016 on duty.
Welcome there, Stephen.
And can you?
Also, just so you know that we do have an individual who seems a little bit suspicious. Currently sitting inside the infirmary up against the wall on the right hand side as soon as you walk.
Alright.
He's now in the center of the room. I don't know if you can hear me on the radio still.
Pretty sure I know who it is.
Okay, copy.
The infirmary, you said?
Yeah, the infirmary is laying on a bed.
Oh, good.
And he was like talking in a very interesting
Hello.
voice.
Good afternoon, Mr. Palms.
How's it going?
Good.
That's good. Yeah, I know who it is. It's who we're expecting.
Oh, okay, copy.
Yeah.
What's who expecting where? What do you mean?
We're expecting you because there's going to be a transport to the give me a minute to think of the word. Sheriff 900/courts.
Right. The
Yeah.
courts.
Yeah.
Exciting.
You should know all about that.
I did hear that my court case is meant to be today.
Yeah. So, yeah, just gotta wait for a few things to happen, and then we will look at transporting you.
That should be alright then, Stephen.
Yep. Thank you for doing the visitations with the, I think it was the judge, wasn't it?
Visitation. I've done many
Yeah,
visitations,
they
Mr.
were
Palms.
with the judge, were some of them, weren't they?
Many.
Yeah. Yeah, I just wasn't sure whether it was a judge or magistrate. I can't remember now.
I think it was, Mr. Papadopoulos.
Yeah.
Back in the day. Better be 3 months ago now, Stephen. Good
Yeah.
memory.
Yeah, but without you doing that, some recruits wouldn't have had a chance to do visitations. So
That's right,
appreciate
that's
you
right.
doing that.
Well, I appreciate your patience, Stephen.
It's all good.
Allowing me to have the chats that I needed.
Yep. You all good?
Yep.
Yep.
Just making sure everything's all good as well.
Yeah, yep. All is good. So this is the guy we will be transporting when we get. Okay. Don't worry.
Good afternoon, sir. I don't think I've met you before. You're
I am Senior Constable Miles Jackson with the Home
Miles
Police Force.
Jackson. Maybe I did meet you, Miles.
I would recognize the voice, but that's not to say that I wouldn't know who you are.
Right, you've been around for a moment, though. You don't have any
Yes.
red stripes on.
Well, yeah, I've been doing mostly police force, so
Of late, yeah.
do corrections here and there sometimes.
Right.
No, but the
Well, there was a gentleman in here earlier. Jet.
I'm back
was
from
his
being
name.
in head.
I did see him, yes.
No worries.
You're gonna have to keep an eye on him. He's a wiry one.
And I was corrections back in the when we had the old MRC, like the one up at Bolingbroke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most people that are still corrections came from that one.
Yeah.
Just because
I mean,
we haven't had many
I was
inductions
there.
at this one. Yes.
For some time.
The only thing wrong with this place though is there's no grass for use. Like it's all concrete.
Yeah.
Like that little patch of like grass over there.
Oh well. Can't have everything.
True.
As much
What
as
do we need
might wish
grass
to.
for? We can just piss in the grates in here.
I mean, true, but it's good.
Because there's no
to have a
fucking
bathroom.
toilets.
There
What do you
is.
mean there's no toilet?
You don't unlock the fucking doors to the cells.
We can't keep them unlocked.
So why
Piss
is
in the
the...
sinks then.
Okay, hold on. So why is the food guy in there if we don't keep these unlocked?
No,
Wait,
it's the cells themselves that we can't keep unlocked.
do we not have a bathroom upstairs? Like,
Inmates
is there
can't go
not a shower room?
upstairs.
Oh.
And there's
Well, what
no,
was the point of putting it up there then?
and then there's no bathroom upstairs either.
God, this prison, man. It needs to have a rechange.
I've been holding it a shit now for over 6 weeks.
Do you want
Stephen,
to
what
use
is
the
wrong
loo?
with this prison?
You what?
Do you want to
Wanna
use the toilet?
No, it's fine. It helps me keep composure.
Yeah, okay.
I just thought that like there would have been some kind of bathroom for them to instead
Nope.
of just going into the cells.
Nope.
No, it's a lie. I haven't been holding it a shit for 6 weeks. I've been using Steven's hat, actually.
Oh.
Uh,
It's
Not
just
likely.
in there. What do you mean? It's just over there.
Hang
Oh,
on,
that one.
Stephen. Yeah.
Where you hang it up, yeah.
oh, yeah. I don't use that one.
I would suggest against it. Maybe you could make it a recruit's hat.
That would be a bit nasty.
Don't tell him what's in it, just make him wear it.
So do we know when the transport is happening at all? Or
What was that?
not yet? I said, do we know when the transport is happening or no?
So the earliest it's going to be is in half an hour. The latest is an hour. We're going to be waiting on sheriffs to come and help transport. So they'll be coming in their own vehicles and we'll be going in ours.
Alrighty.
So yeah.
Well, gentlemen, I'm gonna go for a short walk. Is that alright?
Yep. You're more than welcome.
Perfect.
I was planning to go to the thing about the shipment, but this came up, so I was like, no, I'm gonna be needed here. So for either corrections or sheriffs or both. So I was like, no. Yep. With something like this, you know, you gotta.
Corrections 3, 2, 1.
Welcome. I just make sure. Oh, okay. If it's wood, I thought I heard the door lock, and I thought it was you. I was like, "I'll just make sure that it's unlocked." And then I saw it moving. I was like, "Oh no, it's not you."
Yeah, nah.
Hello, Steve.
Why
Hello.
does it sound like you're in another room?
Yeah.
Look, it's been a long day. I really couldn't be fucked.
Hello.
Hello, Steven.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
That's good. I'm good. So, I'll give you guys here an update of what's going to happen.
Yep.
Probably about possibly half an hour. There's Big Pole here.
Right.
Deal with this first. Big Pole's here. Just wait for them to come in.
Can you just process me? Because I don't want to.
I'll,
if they're in there. They're gonna
I'll get a recruit to do it. Or Proby, whichever one's available.
Charged it today.
I'll get you to do the processing if that's okay.
Yeah.
I've got a ping. What's this?
take all the way if you want it.
Okay.
Just process me. I don't have time to fuck with these guys.
Hey, Harley.
Harley,
Hello.
Miles. Let Miles do it.
Oh, hello again.
So, somebody
no,
just
it's
do
the
it and do it
recruit.
fast. I have
Recruit.
20 minutes to get out of here before my wife kills me.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh.
Golden free 40 weeks.
Alright.
Alright.
Golden free 40 weeks.
You know. I know what they are, so all good.
Thank you, Vic.
Have a good one, Hester.
You too.
Will do. You know what the golden 3 is? Make sure you write them down fully.
Somewhat. I know it's.
Armed robbery, kidnapping,
robbery.
and evade.
Yeah, kidnapping, evading.
Did not mean to do that.
Well, it's the
No, I don't
technical
care.
charge is
You're good,
engage
but-
in a police pursuit / evade, but yeah, everyone just shortens it to evade. But the proper name of
I'm
this.
trying not to get killed today.
Yeah. I don't blame you on that one, to be honest. I'm with you on that one.
My wife is gonna fucking kill me, man. She's gonna kill me.
Well, doesn't she like you being in prison? Or is it that she
Not
wants you
on
to-
my wedding day.
Oh.
I get married in 20
yes.
minutes.
I heard about a wedding. Yeah. So,
Yes.
So,
yep.
yeah. Oh, she may want to get that done and not cause any problems.
Yes. I don't know if you guys saw that announcement about the new way they walk in.
No, I.
Yeah, they get
I think-
just teleported straight over there.
No,
Yeah,
not
you know what I mean.
teleported. It's
You know,
just just think of it like 1 minute they're here, next minute they're there. Okay, we don't have teleportation.
They disappear into the yard.
Yeah.
No, disappear into the yard.
Okay. Hello.
Oh!
Sorry, Stephen. Sorry, Master Spasm.
Stephen, are you OC certified?
Yeah.
So
No.
we're not allowed to have it in the prison, are we?
No.
Okay, so I'll put this
Uh,
one in my pocket then.
So, OC capsicum spray is not allowed in the prison. Full stop. Even if you're leadership in Vicpol.
Oh, okay.
If you're leadership in Vicpol, you can carry a beanbag daily.
Yep.
But that's it.
Only senior.
Yeah.
Hey, Steven.
Yep.
Since there's 5 of us, do you reckon you need me for the transport? Or should I just head straight down to Sheriff to help out there?
You can, yes.
'Cause I don't believe
'Cause
anyone
it's
else
not- You know, I definitely want the recruits, obviously.
Yep.
But yes, if you want to go there, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, I might just do that then, just to quickly help him out, because I saw Titus in the emails ask for some people to head down
Yep.
there now.
Just react to that message though, before
Yep, we'll do. Alright. Fuck
Yep.
off then.
No worries.
Stopping off 57.
Just if you see Titus there, just let him know that I'm here at the prison.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay, so sheriffs are going to be coming here. Okay. They'll be coming in their own vehicles. We'll leave in our own vehicle. We will be taking the big bus because we've got more people than the small bus can handle.
Yep.
Then we will go to be taking this individual, not the one that just came in, but the other one that's here, that's been here for a bit. Be taking him down in the corrections van. So sheriffs are just here, going to be bringing their lethals with them to give us protection, because he's a high value individual, and there may be people who want to not necessarily get him out, but attack him.
Yeah.
So
It was the guy that we're transporting. Obviously, the cameras can pick up voices, can't they? We're not allowed to use that information, are we? Just so I'm aware.
if you've got, so the cameras don't record, okay, but you can use anything that you hear on cameras or see on cameras.
Okay, so there, yeah, he was talking to the guy that he mentioned that was in here earlier about he's like a little bit of a live wire or whatever. He was in talks with him, like was like, "I'll see you on the outside" and all this sort of stuff in that deep voice that he does.
Yeah.
So I don't know what they were like
Because
referencing or whatever.
depending on how this court case goes, depends on whether he gets out or he comes back here.
Yeah.
So yeah.
But he definitely had a phone on him though the entire time that he was in the infirmary though.
So you saw a phone on him?
I did, yeah. I've also got
Okay.
it on my body cam footage. I don't know if that can be used or not.
Yeah. If you saw a phone, we can give him a search.
Alrighty.
When we
I
find
believe
him.
he's in the laundry room somewhere.
Okay.
I think that's where I saw him go into before.
Because the phone is contraband.
Oh, yep, there he is.
Hey, sir. Just gonna have to give you a quick search, okay?
You're gonna give me a search. Why?
Yes. Because you possibly have contraband on you.
Possibly.
Yes, you do. Okay, taking that hammer. Okay. Don't know how you got a permit, but that's not contraband, but the hammer definitely is. Okay. So,
Right.
yep, it was seen on cameras. He had a hammer.
I did see it. I didn't even know about the hammer, but I knew about the phone.
Yeah. So, with you seeing him having a phone, that is instant. That gives us an instant reason to give him a search.
Yeah.
And good thing we did because he had a hammer on him.
Yep.
I'm sorry about clocking you in the head, Steve.
All good. Yep, good thing we gave that inmate a search because he had a hammer.
Yep.
So, yep.
Yeah, you know how I told you about my broken ankle?
Yeah.
I now have to go to the fucking Brisbane Women's, the major hospital in Brisbane to get it done. Words hard. I need to go to Brisbane to have surgery done on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just go upstairs and put this contraband away, and then I'll be back.
David, you should be alright to go by yourself with.
Yeah. Because I'm not staying in the yard, I was just literally just running across it. So for them to have done anything to me, they would have had to have run across the yard faster than I was running.
Exactly.
We possibly could have a coach to hear a car outside.
No one outside.
Copy. Just keeping an eye on the two inmates that are in the laundry room.
Yeah, no worries.
So what's the plan with that transfer?
So at the moment, we're just going to wait for the sheriffs to arrive here before we do anything. And then once they arrive, we will then get the inmate in cuffs and then transport him down to Sheriff 900, where the sheriffs will then take over and take him up to the courthouse.
He just handed something over to her.
Okay. You got a spider. You have a spider. Jump, 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 jump. That's it.
What can I do you for?
We've seen on security cameras of another inmate handing you something in a laundry room.
So
Handing me something. I didn't get handed anything.
just ask if you can give her a frisk.
May I please give you a quick frisk?
For what?
Just to see if you've got anything dangerous on you. That's all.
You can check, but I don't have anything on me. Nobody
It's not a
gave
search,
me
it's just a
anything.
frisk. Wait, do you still have cuffs
Yeah.
on?
No. No.
Oh, I see. It's a band. Yeah, it just looked like he still had cuffs. You know how sometimes that happens?
No. Nope,
Yeah.
I did not get past
I'm just
anything.
gonna quickly cuff you.
You don't... Oh, yes, actually, you do need to cuff just to give her a frisk. So, just a frisk, not a search.
I mean, you can search, I don't care. There's nothing in my pocket. Literally have nothing.
Oh, well, we'll see. Yeah.
What's the meaning of this?
Showing up.
Apparently I was past something.
Yep, just let her go. There you go.
Righty, man,
Uh-huh.
Does she have anything on her at all?
Interesting.
Negatory.
negative.
Very considered.
You know what? I looked it.
Call me stupid. Who is he?
Who's who? This guy.
Yeah, why, is he a correctional officer or an inmate?
Yeah, he's a corrections officer. Give me a minute.
He's not wearing a uniform in my eyes.
I am in my eyes.
Not in my eyes.
In
no.
my eyes, he is.
Yeah, well. Sorry, Jacob.
So we're going to allow you guys to, if you're not a sheriff officer, to come into the court as a corrections officer and just watch.
Yeah, so easy. Wait, so we're allowed to watch the trial?
Yeah.
Oh, too easy. I'm assuming we're gonna have our tasers and all of that taken.
No, yeah, you're going to have that taken off you. You'll have to, if you're not a sheriff, you'll have to hand it over to me or Chris. And then we'll give it back at the end.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Or when you decide to
Oh, hi,
leave.
Chris.
Makes sense.
So I've talked to
What's up, buddy?
Titus about it.
Got
Put
it.
him down.
I'm assuming Titus is fine.
Put him down or you'll be tased. 3,
Don't,
two,
don't threaten
one.
me with a good time.
She likes being tased. You did that. She wants to taste.
Okay, I'm gonna need to refly my eyes to see if they're playing tricks on me, and in my eyes, fucking Chris is invisible. So I'm gonna refly.
Yeah.
Just pick him up. Just pick him up. Pick him up or tackle him and it fixes it in your eyes.
Yeah, just rush up to him and tackle him. That might fix it.
Chris, may I please refly in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. No, exactly. It was working out. That could all done.
Gotta do quick shit.
Yeah, you don't have to refly it. Or
Why
he goes
did you
inside of a house and comes back out of it and it fixes his eyes.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't know if we have the same bubbles in here. No, it works that way. I don't think.
I'm not sure. I just know it happens to me a lot, and last resort is refly, but it happens to me constantly.
Yeah, I definitely know with the houses that you can go in and out, and that can fix you sometimes. But I don't think we have the same. Like, it doesn't work if you go in there. You know what I mean? Because it's not like a different bubble, is it? Really?
I don't know. I don't like the idea of the corrections officers leaving their weapons here at the prison. You know, on a transport. Like, yes, we're going to have sheriffs there, but
Yeah,
the
that's-
transport,
I know what
but-
you mean. Yeah.
yeah.
Well, they're not. I'm trying to think. Can corrections not get access to the lockers inside
No.
of sheriff? No, they can't get them. Actually, I don't thought. Where is the case? Is it 142 or 5 or 6?
I'm not sure. Give me a sec.
I think my personal lockbox at the MRC downstairs has been wiped out.
Okay.
Unless I haven't put anything.
If the last time you stuck something in there was the old prison, then possibly.
Oh, not here at the MRC. Oh, no. Mel 900, sorry.
Oh, Mel 900?
That
No,
one.
don't know
Yeah,
about that one.
I don't know if I've put anything in there before, I can't remember.
What's the get go? Do you know where we just transported him at 9 straight to the sheriff station? Then, or?
Yeah. Well, the only thing I have on me is my taser and my OC spray, but I can't use that, so...
So, you can either, when we get to, you shouldn't have your OC spray on you in here.
My lockbox is full, I can't, like, put it in there. I wanted to put it in there, but...
We've got lockers at the front, you can put it in as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that doesn't get,
You should always
like,
come
No,
in,
no, it's,
whenever you come
no,
in
it's a proper
here,
locker.
you come in
Okay.
through the front entrance. Okay?
I like the they're not linked to the ones at Victor, but they're the same sort of style of lockers, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I just came through that door there when I flew in and stood in there, put my clothes on.
Oh.
Yeah, there's there was an announcement that if
He
you're
has a
coming here
beanbag.
to join as corrections, then make
Because
sure
we're
you come
leadership.
through the other way. The only time you should be going through that way is if you are dropping off prisoners.
Yeah.
So, guys, you can either leave your weapons here, or if you don't have if you know you can't get on sheriffs and stuff,
Are you training them?
or Vicpol, you,
Oh, get ready for a
Well, I
transport.
can,
Mr.
I don't need
Mr.
training.
Gary Bell over there. He's been in remand for
you
many months.
can.
It's his court date.
If
Ah.
you, so if you don't
Where's
have
he
sheriffs
going?
or Vicpol,
transport
then
to the sheriff's
you
station,
can
and
give
then,
it
then the,
us your
I'm not
weapon when
sure
we get
after that.
there. Your choice.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I'm just waiting to be inducted.
By the way, I think you have the wrong belt. Should have the radio on it. See? Pretty sure that's the wrong one.
What did he do?
Oh, I'm not at liberty to disclose, unfortunately. Well, I
He
believe
said
he'll.
illegal U-turns.
I was going to say, if you ask him that, yeah, that's exactly what he'll tell you. I don't think that's the case, though. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he said a bunch
Can
of
you fix your
illegal
belt up?
U-turns.
Yeah.
I've never known anyone been put in jail for 5-6 months just for illegal U-turns. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, it's got to have
5
the
to 6 months for illegal U-turns.
handcuffs
You
on
really
it.
think you're only going to be able to
Right.
handle transferring him out of here for
Hello.
5 months?
Hi. So I think there's been some misunderstanding.
Yep.
So what I would like is for Chris to please come down here.
Yep.
To the sheriff station. And then we're going to bring 2 sheriff cars up to the prison.
Yep.
You guys are going to load the inmate into the corrections vehicle.
Yep.
And then there's going to be a sheriff vehicle in front and one behind, escorting the corrections van to the courthouse. Okay.
Yep. No worries. All good. I'll let Chris
so
know.
when were you planning on leaving MRC?
I told everyone to be here by
8, I think. Wasn't it?
7 my time, 8 city time.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Yep. So it's like
yeah,
3
I
minutes
had to
8
think
now.
of
So
times.
yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, so it's 3 minutes 8 now. So
Yeah.
if you want to get them all sorted,
Yep.
get Chris down here because I want him to be driving one of the vehicles.
Yeah, all good. I can definitely do
and
that.
then we'll come up to the MRC and we'll meet you there.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. No worries. All
No
good.
worries. Thank you.
Okay.
See
Bye.
you soon. Bye.
Hey, Chris. Titus would like you at Sheriff 900 to drive one of the sheriff vehicles.
Ah, right. Well, now? Or after you've
Yeah,
brought him
now.
down? Yeah, oh, easy on head down.
Yep.
This is the best I could manage because I don't have access to the double handcuffs on the back.
Should.
What number
It comes up with BBRP restricted access.
What's your job role?
Job role is recruit for Department of Public Services.
You should be able to access it then. Oh no,
Yeah.
that is that you actually do have the right one. This one that I've got with the double handcuffs and no taser on it, that's for well, you got pepper spray on that one, but anyway, whatever. But I think it's close enough. That's for if you don't have a taser. You got to have the tip taser.
Yeah.
But yeah, you should be able to still grab it though.
No, it doesn't allow me to wear it.
Interesting.
It could be because I'm not in the police job role.
Yeah, not sure. But that one will do for now anyway. Don't worry about that noise outside. That's just Vic Pol doing a transport thing.
Okay.
Do you want to go get the big van out?
Who, me or?
No, the recruit. Yeah.
Yeah, I can go do that.
Yep. Just make sure it's locked.
Ah, don't leave me in here.
Oh, I wasn't.
Trying to find a taser holster.
It's under the belts. Oh, you've also got to have the physical holster. And that's the pistol one. It's under bags and parachutes. I'm pretty sure.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause like I have the double. Oh yeah. Oh, I see.
Yeah, because one will be on one side, the other will be the other side.
Yeah. Oh. That's OC spray. There you go.
Vehicle is ready and it's locked.
Yep. Just
Oh.
okay. Charles, come.
Alrighty. Yeah, recruit.
Charles,
Yep.
just come here.
Okay.
Charles, come.
Charles in charge.
Okay. So what's going to happen? Like I said before, Vicpol sheriffs, are going to come here with their vehicles. So 2 vehicles. One will be going in front of us. One will be going behind. And then we will have him in the van. Okay.
Alright.
We have to take the big van because the little van can only fit 4 people total.
Yeah.
And we're going to have 5 of us. You can, recruits, you can... I don't think either of you are sheriffs, are you?
Not yet. I'm waiting to be inducted.
You're whispering, by the way.
Yeah, I'm waiting to be inducted as well.
Yeah, all good. So you can either leave your tasers and weapons here, or you can hand them to me when we get to Sheriff 900, and I'll put them in my locker.
I'll just give it to you.
Yep.
I'll be happy to give mine to you as well.
Yep. You'll just have to come see me to get it back.
Yep.
At Sheriff 900. Okay? You
Yeah,
no good asking for me for it when I'm here, because I'll have to go grab it from Sheriff 900.
Yeah, so easy.
But yeah, because the lockers are not linked.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Ready? Corrections on 3. Corrections. 1, 2, 3.
Corrections.
Hey.
Have either of you two been in a transport before at all?
Me and Cole and all of that went down to the job centre, if that counts.
Yeah.
But other than that, no.
Okay. Have you been in
I
one at all?
haven't, but I'm assuming when you do your first com, I would do corrections 258 attached.
Yeah, it's whoever's driving that does the first comms.
Yep. And then
And I'm not the driver then.
Okay. You want to be the driver?
I'm too head
It's-
poppy to be the driver. I don't want to put us all in danger.
It is something you will need to eventually be able to do. We have
Yeah.
to see you do it. So even if you don't want to do it now, that's fine. But just giving you a heads up, it is something you will have to do.
It'd probably be something I'd have to do when the city doesn't have so much population.
Unfortunately, we
doesn't-
don't get much
Yeah.
of an option as to when we do it.
Yeah. My brain doesn't like when the population is above 100,
Okay.
and I don't know why.
So neither of you two want to do it?
I mean, I can attempt to.
Yeah.
If
Give it a
none of us
go.
wanna do it, I'm more than happy to do it.
Yeah. Give it a go. See what happens.
Will we be putting the speed limiter on to 80?
Yes. We won't be going above 80.
AFM.
And we'll be following the sheriffs. So,
Yeah.
yeah. The only reason we'll go above 80 is if we get attacked. Okay? That is the only reason.
Yeah.
But we'll worry about that when the time comes. Basically, you follow the person ahead. Okay?
Too easy.
A man is in the gym area.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just pop outside, see if they're here yet.
Alright.
No.
Not here yet, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oh, and I should really update my ID on my photo on my ID, but I'll do it later on.
Yeah. Wait, don't I have Chris's number?
Like Chris Gray.
Yeah. Can you
send?
send that through to me?
Yep.
The recruit there's got it.
Yeah.
I thought I had his number as well, but I don't.
His number is.
Just send it through. Just share it with me.
There you go.
Okay. Thank you. I'd say they might be on their way. But we might get him in cuffs and at least bring him into here.
Yep,
Okay.
You want me to do that?
Yep. And then we'll work out what we're doing from there.
Alrighty, mate. We're just gonna have to bring you into cuffs for now.
What's your name?
My name is Charlie Rains, mate. What's your name?
Charlie Rains.
Alrighty, is he good to walk or do we...
Yeah, he can walk in here.
Alrighty, mate, this way.
Goodbye, Harley. I'm sure I'll be seeing you soon.
Won't go much further just yet. I'll just wait.
Just a heads up, sir, you're in cuffs for ours and your safety.
Yours and my safety. Makes you think I'd be dangerous to you.
I don't mean just have to be everyone who comes in here or goes out by to go to court goes in cuffs.
Right. You're a recruit, right? Congratulations. I hope it all goes well for you.
Yeah,
I'm sure it will.
everyone here will be watching your case.
Good
I
luck.
think they're all interested in
later.
seeing how it goes.
Harley,
So,
really
yeah.
wish I would love to attend your wedding as with other MFB, but I don't think MFB's gonna.
So yeah,
No
we'll have a
worries.
few people
All good.
watching.
So good luck on your wedding.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Yeah, they will be staying in uniform just because.
clocking on.
Hey,
Will do.
Alrighty.
we're just waiting for sheriffs to get here, and then we'll be transporting you down to the thing. Oh, that's one thing I haven't done is checked which
How
one
are
we're
we?
going to.
The courts.
Yeah.
You're still doing that transport, Stephen, or you got enough people now?
We're still doing it.
Hence
Yeah.
why he's in here in cuffs.
Oh, it's
Anyways, mate, what's your name?
We'll be taking the big van, so we've got plenty of room.
the high
What do you mean?
profile
What's my
criminal.
name?
You
Yeah.
asked what my name is, so I'm gonna ask
Um,
what's
You
your
should
name?
know my name, recruit.
I
You should know your
got-
prisoners.
I didn't
You should know who
process you.
you're transporting. Come
I
on
didn't
now.
process you, sir, so
I'll tell you
am
what,
not-
I give you permission to have a look at my ticket. My, whatever you call it.
I'll just quickly check the email.
Yeah. Oh.
What was I thinking of? Oh yes, I wanted to check Orson's thing about the court case, because that will tell me where we're going.
Alright. I now know your name.
Common
Hey, Stephen.
cases. Yeah,
Are you going straight onto sheriff's after
Yeah,
the transport?
I will
Okay.
be.
Cool.
Just make sure you put your corrections gear. You know that. Well, actually, you don't need to because you don't have a beanbag. But yeah, just
it's
you
all
know.
the same stuff.
Yeah, so I was going to say just put it in the locker, but you don't need to. But these other two recruits will have to hand me their weapons, and I'll have to stick it in the locker when we get
Okay.
there. So 506. I think that's the one. Yeah, City Hall. I think he meant 5. Wait, what? I'm sure 506 is. Oh yes, 506 is City Hall. Yes, I'm getting my postcodes all mixed up. So yeah, we'll be going to City Hall.
City Hall.
Yeah. Oh.
Very well.
Copy that.
Can you
14
just
vehicle
jump in?
showed up.
What was that?
You're gonna let me
So
drive.
a 14 vehicle showed up. And
Yeah, can you just jump in that van and change the livery to
No,
corrections?
actually, it's been a long time.
Thanks.
Considering all my illegal U-turn activity, I wouldn't want to get pulled over again.
You just relax and enjoy the ride. Be like,
That's all I've been.
Chauffeur today?
yeah.
All I've been doing for the last 4 months. Been along for the ride.
Mm-hmm.
Today, sir, we're your chauffeur.
I'm sorry, what was that?
We're your
Sorry?
chauffeur. We're taking you to the court.
Oh, right.
Is it the corrections livery now?
For sure.
Cool.
What's that, a motorbike or a sheriff?
Tell me, does this recruit look like he's wearing his hair the right way?
We got sheriff's trucks here.
I don't
No
think
worries,
that's,
we'll move out then.
SOP, right?
Hey,
That's
guys.
not kosher.
Guys, we're going to
Skin
take
tag?
him to the van now. You'll need to drag him from here on.
Yep.
Alrighty.
I can
Sheriff,
walk.
we're down here at the van trap.
Where are the sheriffs? I can't hear you on radio. What was that?
Yeah, copy that. We got the van out because we got more than what we need. Copy that. Copy that. So we were meant to do it from the front front room.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we were
Alright,
meant to take him
so-
from the front. Our apologies.
So we're walking.
Right.
walking through the
just-
art, or
Yeah, we'll go take a hit around. Take someone. Oh no, don't worry. Don't worry. Come back. This is the way we always.
Bobby, do you want to take it on this?
Yeah, the lights are fair enough.
Who's driving
No,
the?
Do you mind
sirens,
not
Uh,
banging my knees into this concrete barrier over and over again?
So,
Sorry, sir.
is there a recruit that would like to do the driving?
Bobby,
Actually, just a minute. Let me just check something.
Jacob, sorry.
This is gonna
What?
be like when Luigi Mangione got escorted to the thing. You know that photo?
Oh,
Uh,
yo, mate, do you want to take him?
I think you're hot voice
Chuck him in.
boxing.
Actually, I might get. Yeah, I'll get the recruit to. If a recruit would like to do the transport, you know, drive the transport, feel free. Do you want to just chuck him in? Whoever's
Hey,
holding it.
Titus.
Okay.
Be gentle.
You got to be careful about.
Whoa. Hold up. Let's open doors first, yeah, guys?
Push it through the door.
Actually, we probably should use the other van, to be honest.
We'd have to take two of them then.
Say again?
We'd have to take two of them then, because it only holds 4 people.
So, is all corrections coming up, are they?
Yeah.
Everyone,
Right,
please stand clear.
They'll want
Hang
to.
on.
So
No, grab him back out,
Who's in
please.
the van?
grab
Grab him
him.
back out, please.
Grab him. So drag out.
Okay, this is why I wanted to all to wait for me so we can come up here and discuss it first, guys.
Drag out.
Bear, I'm trying, Stephen. Please.
Hang on,
stay
hang on,
with
hang
me.
on. Just wait. Are you still cuffed, Stephen?
No, it's
Alright,
soft
stand back,
cuff.
please,
Yeah.
Jacob.
Try again.
Still not letting me.
Alright, stand back.
Screwed this one up, recruit.
Stand back.
Got someone down there trying to get in the sheriff truck.
No, there's someone in the sheriff thing.
Keep it there.
You. So she's just talking to him, I think.
Yeah, no worries. Just keeping an eye out.
What do you need me to do?
Sit tight.
Understood.
Someone else can carry him.
Interesting. Hopefully that's not going to be an issue. So we're gonna chuck him in the one with the open doors.
One of those two can carry him now.
Recruit.
Where would you like me here?
Yeah, open the van.
Do you want to grab him? Okay,
Sorry,
Dice
I got him
Scunnery. Yep.
Stand back, please.
And no, I ain't driving.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guys, jump in the vans. If you're coming.
Chris, I want you coming up the rear, please. Alright, folks. So we're going to go straight around to the side door of the courthouse, please, okay?
Yep.
Sheriff cars front and back. Corrections cars in the middle, please.
No
Cool.
worries.
Set your speed limiters. Make sure you're all nice and healthy, and got all your like Kevlar and stuff on, please.
Yeah, they'll have to get it down there.
Oh, God damn it.
Last time this happened, they released me from prison to take me out. You know my meaning.
Yeah.
No, it's alright. I'm sure the radio's very busy right now.
I do need to go to Sheriff 900 to get my gear. Anyway.
I do not trust those people.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Locals.
Wrong thing.
Everyone out.
We'll have to head down to Sheriff
Everyone stand
900 to
back.
get my gear.
Hold on then, Stephen. Can I give my gear to you now, quickly?
Sure. It's only the weapons.
Yeah, I gave you my taser and my baton.
Yeah.
Other than that, I've got nothing else except for the radio, the flashlight, and the medkit.
Yep. I might just run down to Sheriff 900
Yeah,
to
yeah.
get my
Take the
gear.
rear vehicle.
Yeah, nice. Just
We've got a valet here yet. I mean.
Duncan, are you wanting to jump on Sheriff's?
Yeah, if you don't need me anymore.
I'm going to jump on Sheriff's as well. Yeah, we'll take that rear vehicle.
Alright, cool.
Recruit.
Yep.
Duncan,
do you
you
have
go
your
with
weapons?
Stephen, please.
Yep.
If you're gonna go in, I'll need to grab your weapons off you.
Yep. What's your numbers?
Good question.
So that's
119.
also one reason why we need to do the transports through the front entrance as well now. Is to make sure people can put their stuff away in their lockers before they leave.
Yeah.
Stephen, the individual
Okay.
did have a phone on him while we were at the prison. It was deep down in his
Just
pocket.
yeah, I'll search my
Okay. Oh yeah, the guy had a hammer and phone on him at the prison, so we took the.
What the fuck? Locals.
Yeah. Did you?
What's
give
your
me
numbers, Stephen?
119.
Alright, we're gonna be quicker than these guys. Come, chop, from prompt. We need to get everything moving. Only half an hour to
Taser
go.
and baton. Yep,
Ready
that's
when you
it.
guys are.
Yep.
Hey,
Go and wait in the main.
need to head down to Sheriff 900 in this. I'll drive. Oops. Ah, how's the phone lock? I'm gonna be able to do that. Can you mark Sheriff 900 for me?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Do we know if the individual's lawyers here? He would like
Don't
to
know if that
formally
worked
voice-
because I'm in the back seat, but
Yeah, it did.
okay.
It's only if the driver or front ones will have one marked. You just can't change it then.
Yeah, okay. You been good?
Yeah. You?
Yeah, not bad. Just flew in. There's a lot going on.
Yeah.
Just trying to do the right thing because it's my first case. So
Yeah, just made it around that corner.
it's a tight corner.
Yep. 130 along here. I don't need this. Set to that. I think it's this next one.
Just gonna get the handbook up in case I have to do searches or anything.
I think that'll be done before we get there.
Okay, cool.
We're just providing more security. I need the pistol.
Yeah, that's what I need.
Nightstick.
I'm on the wrong.
Nightstick.
I'm on the wrong roll. Is there any chance you could just pass me one, or?
No, you need to swap roles.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, I'll quickly run you down to thing and back.
I can just use the taser if you want.
No,
All right.
I'll run you down and back. Okay. log in. Don't forget to log into the SRF call sign.
Why have I done this?
Is it 0 for court? I think so, yeah.
What was the muscle for the MDT again?
F6. Give me a minute.
Oh, that's right. I'm not on the roll, so I'll have to do that first.
Oh, yes. I forgot.
Yeah, that's all good.
I'm good at that. Give me a second. Where's sheriffs?
Be right back in head.
Okay. Hope it won't be too long. Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, are you just jump on the sheriff radio for us when we get off this as well, till you get back?
Yep.
And you can bring your own pin on.
Yep, no worries.
Alright, no worries. Thanks, mate.
Okay, bye.
And a beanbag if you want.
Okay, no worries. Bye.
Right, thank you.
You want to just run in there quickly?
Yep. It's my bad. Should have done it before.
Yeah. You can't really beat on corrections though. So
Yeah.
Good thing we're going back because I need the beanbag. So.
Oh, okay, cool. Still about half an hour till it starts, so
Yeah.
it's all good.
I think they're on 142.143 if you want to jump on that.
Say the numbers again.
142.143. Or is it 143.142? I think it's 142.143. F6 tab radio 142.143.
Testing, testing.
Okay.
Thank you.
Can you mark?
Yeah, sure thing.
No, we're taking the freeway. But I think it's. Oops, that was red. Trying to look at my GPS and look at the lights. Nope, this way. Okay. Oh yeah, just come to the back here, Duncan, and loot, and get what's it called? Body armor.
Oh, cool.
And just make sure these are all locked. Locked. That one wasn't. Okay. Locked. Good. Oh, that was good. Good thing to check.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt.
Yeah, just one was unlocked, so I was like, ooh, that's not good. Just lock that.
Okay. Yeah, lucky then.
Yeah. 016 at the courthouse.
What was that, sorry?
Hey,
I just arrived at the courthouse. Hello.
Copy.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello,
Good
Stephen.
evening,
Good.
gentlemen.
Hey,
How are
John.
you?
How are you,
Hello.
Stephen?
Oh, I'm good.
Hello, sir.
Somewhere. I might as well go sit around there because I can go around the other chairs if I need to.
Yeah.
So it's just my regular call sign with a 0 in front of it for the.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
Login?
0.
Okay.
But yes, it is just a change of number at the front, depending on what you're doing. I'm pretty sure court is 0, but I doubt myself, so.
Alrighty, so we're just going to be
Yes, sir.
setting up the back here. Alrighty. Alright, so believe you're on the wrong radio yet.
We're on 142.143.
Okay, so I don't think you were meant to go to that yet.
Okay.
Or to start once you're on a different one until then.
11. Okay.
Yep.
So
Oops.
good. Duncan or David?
016 on radio.
See what I'm seeing right now.
Oh.
Anyway.
Hey, Stephen, how are you?
Hey, I'm good, thanks. How are you, Orson?
Well, thanks, well, thanks.
That's good.
Wrong radio, Stephen.
I'm on 11. I was
Okay,
on
well,
1.4,
yeah, okay,
Yeah, same as I was.
2.143, but
Yeah, that's why I kept saying. I think I said 3 times now. No, we're not changing up that radio just yet.
yeah.
I thought you
I
said when
didn't-
we went downstairs, so when I
No,
went
I said
downstairs, I
I
changed
said
it.
I'll let you know.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry, Titus.
That's okay. Is you're on a Steve here? Yep. I'm guessing that's a no.
Oh, that's
yeah.
right.
He's
Hey.
Steve.
Yeah. The honor.
I haven't seen him.
I have not seen him. I do not. He may be running
Unless
late.
he's in his chambers.
No, he's not. He won't be in city. Says he's running late by 30. So it may
I'm gonna be my
if
head
he
for a
can't
minute.
fly in due to out of head issues, it may be me presiding.
Yeah, no worries. Give me a minute. I've got to duck my head for a minute, so I'm going to duck in here.
Yep. Okay. So how have you been, Orson?
Yeah, not too bad, Stephen.
That's
I
good.
do see what I just was saying would be better if there was windows on these doors. So you could see
Yes. I don't like the whole idea of them being blocked because you come out of them, you don't know what's on the other
through.
side.
No idea. No idea.
That's scary.
Even if it was just hurled speaker.
I don't know if you can remember, but the last time we had a large case in here,
Yeah, people got shot up and stuff.
yeah, the PJ gang, that ruthless group,
PJ
decided to. Hopefully, because of there's an AFP shipment leaving Vinewood.
Yeah.
Oh, it really depends how long that AFP shipment lasts. Hopefully,
It
that
could
takes
potentially
everyone
just
away.
delay people.
Yeah.
And they show up maybe 20 minutes after they were going to originally. Well, it depends. I don't know. Guess we'll find out.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I was going to do that, but then I saw that there was this case and that corrections need to get involved, so I was like, better do my duty as a senior sheriff and a leadership in, well, actually leadership in both corrections sheriffs. And yeah, so I decided to fly in and do it.
Yeah, nice. How did that? Was it help? Was it a bit more different for the corrections officers doing a transport?
Yeah, I checked with Titus and yeah, about having them just come as corrections and staying as corrections and watching the court case.
Yeah.
Because they might decide that they want to eventually become sheriffs. I know that at
Yeah,
least
that's
two
great
of
to
them.
see. We've got bean bags and vests on as well.
Yeah, the two sheriff recruits, corrections recruits, I should say. They are planning to become sheriffs. They're just waiting for the induction that I'm going to have to host at some point.
Amazing.
Probably not this weekend. I might look at. Depends when they want to do one. Got to have a look actually. I haven't had a look at that since I put it out. Put a thing out basically saying, what time zone you're in, what
Just
time of day based on your time zone, morning or night.
Sheriff, go to all the sheriffs on radio. The lawyer has finished their little chat. She's just meeting her co-counsel.
No worries. Yeah, I couldn't do half the things I'm been doing without Chris. Just too much.
It's leadership.
Where's the rest of the sheriffs? I've still got a bean back to hand out to someone.
Sorry, what was that, Chris?
Where is all the other sheriffs stationed?
So 3 of us are out front with Orson, out the front of the courthouse, just in the lobby. I don't know where the rest are.
All of us are in here with the
Does David want to come back down to the cell room again?
I'm walking quite interesting. Professor,
David?
have you heard from Britannia?
What was that, sorry?
Yes, she is here.
You were asked on radio to go back down to
Yeah,
cells.
yeah, she had to go
Oh, I
to the
could
cell
not hear
before
that
we
over
got
everyone.
invalid.
Yeah, he's
Sorry.
going to come.
She is here?
We just haven't seen prosecutor.
I guess I'm staying up here then.
Yeah, no, I have not.
For now, yeah.
I was in my head at the time anyway.
Yeah.
Judge is having some stomach issues
so
in his apartment.
We will
We'll be here shortly.
probably eventually stick some people.
I was planning on going upstairs anyway.
Yeah.
Because we have the beanbags, which are probably more useful
Upstairs.
up there.
Yes. Now I've got the MP9.
Alright, what's up?
So
Oh yes,
I'm good wherever.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, just hang right until the end of the case. If you want to leave, you can.
That sounds good. Also, on radio, you have a beanbag. When you get it, make sure to take it out and it'll need reloading.
Yeah. So did you hear that?
Yeah.
You got to take your beanbag off and reload it.
Case in the
Okay.
Whoops.
Oh,
Sorry.
you're saying do that now?
Yeah.
So that's
Just
why
reload it. That way,
hang around for that.
if for whatever reason you need to use it, it's loaded.
Transport back.
Oh, ready straight away.
But yeah, just
Yeah.
make sure that the corrections officers aren't coming in and out, right? Just make sure they stay inside and Alright, guys, have you got medkits and stuff on you just in case? Make sure you're all healthy in there.
Sorry about that.
Make sure you're all healthy. Everyone gets confused.
Well, oh man, not having contacts.
You know, it's really funny. Maybe everyone's gone to the other courthouse. I went to the other courthouse, did not see anybody check the invites, and the calendar invite said it was here. I was like, oh shit, I think
That's always possible. Let's be honest. I just naturally presumed it was at the other courthouse, but then I was like, better just check, you know.
What did you need to check? Sorry, Stephen.
Oh, which courthouse it was going to be at.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I
of
just thought, naturally thought, probably the other one.
Well, yes,
But then I was
the
like,
governor. I think we call him the governor, Adrian Benedict. Yes, hello.
You might clarify something for me. If I'm remembering correctly, for DCV, it's swapped around where the defense and prosecution sit, correct? Or is it the same?
That's only sort of when it's civil, but for this
Right.
one it will just be the same. Yeah.
Actually, no problem. I'll get the sheriff and magistrate to sheriff to swap side, magistrate stay where he is. So we'll get all the anyone who's spectating. Like from magistrate stay sitting in the jury box to be on the prosecution side, please. Just to keep him away from the defendant.
No matter
For
where
safety
am I
reasons.
sitting? Am I sitting in the gallery or in?
Yes.
I don't know.
Probably.
This is why I asked you. What did I see?
What is your position with the? I think Orson can make that decision.
You're a registered lawyer, sir. Yes. You can sit in
Oh,
the
he's a
box
senior
with
registered
the
lawyer,
magistrate.
yes,
Yes,
correct?
that's fine. Yep.
Oh, in the box to the magistrates, yes.
Yes, that's totally fine to free up space in the gallery.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Might get
Just make sure
Yeah,
you
this
get
kind-
self-search by the
Magistrate
sheriff.
Papadopoulos to move the door.
Is he
doors.
inside?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's inside to the right. I think. Alright,
Yeah, I
so
forgot this
you,
one.
who's the man in my door? There was 2 people here before, now
Yeah.
there's 2 different people. One different person.
What's his name?
David?
Ian? David, yeah, that's the one. He got called downstairs by Chris. I don't know
Sorry,
why.
was I hang on. You need to be searched there. Sorry.
Yeah.
So not
you wanna-
let myself in.
Say again?
Do you want to give him a search?
Sorry, that's why I need you to make sure you stay by the door, please, guys.
Orson.
Alright.
Recruit?
Sorry,
I
what
guess
was
I'll
that?
do it.
Do you want to give him a search?
Hang on a sec. Hang on.
Oh.
God.
Sorry, apologies.
Sorry.
Yeah, you got to be on. If you're going to be here on the door, you got to be active, not in your
Alright,
head.
thank you, sir. You're right to go.
Of course,
Alright,
of course.
mate, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm staying down.
So we need people to. I really need people to
Sergeant
listen
Gray
properly
has
because I keep having to
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, my brain's.
Yeah, I get it.
What was that on radio,
So-
please?
Sergeant Gray has popped.
Right. So we just wait for him to come back.
Yeah, I'm down here till.
I don't know who that is.
That's David.
All right. Why is he not? Okay. Why was he called downstairs?
I don't know.
We've got 2 magistrates inside. They could have. Either one of those could have gone down.
No, Chris asked for David specifically.
I'm thinking he could have called one of the other 2.
Yeah,
Seeing who's not on the door. But anyway.
I don't know why Chris called him. I didn't get
Alright,
that
so
part. I just heard.
We're going to go back to what I said before. Is going to have 1 beanbag in here, and out here. We don't need 2.
Yep.
That's why David was out here and Ethan went inside.
Yeah. All good. Yeah, I was thinking about possibly going upstairs if we have someone else out here. Unless you want me on this door.
Honestly, I don't mind who's on the door so long as they're paying attention.
Yep.
I don't want any mistakes tonight. I think
Yeah.
that door is, as we're about to start moving people in, we're going to unlock that door over there. And you need to be vigilant, okay?
Yes. Also.
You see anyone come through with a gun, you hit your duress.
Immediately.
Alright?
Is this if we see them at all?
A gun.
If someone
yes.
comes in with a 2-hander or something, yeah.
Okay.
A gun of any kind, really.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
we're
two
still
Or
hands
even a
see.
piss, even a
Or any weapon, any
Yeah.
dangerous weapon like that.
Yeah.
Even
we're
a
still on
knife.
11, correct?
For the time being, yes.
Okay, perfect.
Because the magistrate's not here, so we have no reason to be on the other one just yet.
Right. I don't know why is everyone getting so confused. I was like, just wait until we're told.
Yeah.
Alright, okay, so that. Alright, okay, so if you 2 can man the door
Yeah.
for the time being, I will get one of you
course.
swapped out.
Yep. Easy. So, when we search people, we've got to search all the way from the top of their pockets all the way to the bottom.
Yes.
Okay. Anything that could be used as a weapon must be taken off them. Any
course.
ammo they cannot bring in. And you must also check the no entry list.
The no entry list. Okay.
Yes.
Let me have a quick look at that. I'll familiarize myself with that.
I've got to find it. It's here somewhere.
Is it just in a? I'm guessing it's just in a sheriff email somewhere.
Yeah.
No, no entry list. Here we go.
Separate channel. I know it's here somewhere.
Okay. Oh, some of these are from a very long time ago.
Yeah.
The recent
but,
ones are much more likely to show up.
but
like-
still, anyone
course.
on that no entry list, doesn't matter how long ago they were on it, they are not allowed in. Full stop, capital letters. So, Paul Blart, for example, he is on there.
I'm
He's
still on
not allowed
the
in.
correct radio.
Okay.
What was that, sorry?
That answers my question. Alright, so we're going to have to work out a bailiff, so once Chris gets back, please let me know.
Copy, will do.
Where is it? No entry. There it is. Oops. Correlate boards. So, Lucas Wolf, Kate Holman. Basically,
I've arrested that Cade guy several times.
Yeah.
No surprise. He's on there.
Yeah. And obviously Paul Blart.
My good mate Paul Block. He will definitely show up. We keep an eye out for him.
Yes.
Like, I probably guarantee you he will be
So
there.
what we do is we ask for their IDs. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Well, it's the
no
same
one-
as
if
searching
they've-
a hostage.
If no one wants, if they don't want to show you their ID, they're not allowed in. Okay. Very dead simple. And if they try to enter, that's when you look at getting them in cuffs.
Sergeant Gray is back.
If
Right.
They, you know,
And
try to
escort them
force-
out of the building.
Yeah. Well, main thing
Or
is
whatever
they
it
don't
is.
go in there. If they keep trying to enter, then you give them a thing to say that, hey, you're trespassing. You're no longer welcome here. move along.
Yep.
If they then come back and keep coming back, that's when you call Vic Pol to come and trespass them.
Of course. Now, in terms of use of force, so obviously anyone, say hypothetically, someone
If
ran
they
up
come
from
in
the
with a
gallery.
weapon, if they come in with a weapon,
Yes.
you know, and they've got it out, you know, or even if they don't, you're right to
Just-
pull your weapons out.
Just tase or beanbag straight away.
Well, you're
basically.
right to pull it out. If it's a
Well-
two-hander, well, your first thing should be dressing. Well,
Yes.
if you see a weapon, your first thing should be dress. Then you should be pulling it out, and then go from there. See what happens as you pull it out, and you know, you just have to take it
Obviously,
one step at a
the
time.
standard use of force.
Yeah. But
Give them a warning.
if you see a
like-
weapon, you pull yours out. You know, see a physical weapon in their hands.
Of course.
Or on their back. Or
And then
on their body
does this
somewhere.
have? This has a sight on it, doesn't it?
No.
Oh, kind of, not really.
No.
It's
You
the same as the service pistol. It's just got little nubs.
You can use, if you have Looking Corrections RP channel, do you have access
Mhm.
to it?
Of course.
Yep. There, you'll see a command that you can use.
Oh, for a
Yeah.
little cross.
Yeah. So you can use that. You can adjust the size, the color, pretty much just about anything with it,
All right, perfect.
if you want. It makes things a bit easier. But it's entirely your choice. If you don't think you want it or need it, then that's on you. I just have it on all the time. Yeah. So, yeah. Oh. Oh, great. City's gone down. Sorry, guys. I think City just went down. Yep, City's just gone down. it's still down. Can I pull some? I like pulling cables. Can I pull some? I like pulling cables. Okay. F6MDT login SRF016 F6 016 back on radio. MDT no /AFTO. Bugger. Crew. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm back. Oh, yes. I forgot. Yeah. He might have got a warrant as well. Yeah, not corrections at the moment. Though we may have to go back to the MRC. What was that? Yeah, we've just realised we're probably going to have to go back to the prison to get what's his name? Because of the everyone head popping. No, we didn't leave him there. Yeah. Just wait for everyone to get back, and then I think we'll go do that. Oh yeah. 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 I will have to go back to the prison to get what's his name, because yeah. Yeah, Titus will get him. Yeah. Yeah. We'll have to eventually, unless Titus can. Welcome back. Okay. Oops. There we go.
Can I just go and get in the Peter's going to get the defendant, because obviously when we popped, that's it, he went down, he walked back up in prison, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. No,
How are you, Steve?
Annoying. Oh, not bad. How are you all
That's
doing?
good. I'm good,
turnout
thanks.
for the sheriffs. Absolutely fucking love to see it, Steve.
Yeah, that's it. I put the ping out early, so that probably helped.
Oh, hopefully we might get a bit of a turnout.
And then we've got some corrections officers who will be sitting at the back in uniform.
I mean, it's been in motion for many months, so a few people have been keeping an eye out, I guess.
Yeah, so you'll have some corrections officers watching over. They don't have their
Sounds
weapons,
good.
but yeah, they'll just be
Excuse me, gentlemen,
watching on.
yes.
One is a Vic Pol officer as well, and the other two are planning to become sheriffs. So, yay.
Fair enough.
More sheriffs.
Yeah, DPS numbers have been pretty good recently.
Yeah. Yeah, just need to get some more people trained up into FTO roles.
Yeah, that's the one we need most of.
Yeah. That's the biggest thing we're struggling with at the moment. Getting people into the FTO roles. Because a lot of them, what happens is they get Vic Pol and then they leave.
You never see him again.
Yeah. Yeah,
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, but what can you do?
It's just the way it goes, you know. When people see once they get that shiny acceptance letter to Vic Pol, you know, they leave the DPS behind. They're like, oh, I got my big shitty guns now. Why do I want to go and do that?
Yep. And anyway, what can you do? But I've heard from a couple of recruits in corrections that they're interested in becoming FTOs eventually. So.
That's good. You just got to find the right ones, you know.
Yeah.
Alright, leave it to it.
No worries. Better go back out front. I was just gonna catch here. Do we want to organise a bailiff?
Yes.
Alright, cool. You're
yeah,
good. Thank
we've
you.
not done as of yet.
I'm going alright. Yourself?
So good.
Yeah,
Hello, Mr. Aaron.
Volunteer for bailiff.
Just hold off
May you please
till
search
we.
me?
Oh.
We're just holding off because we're not ready yet to let people
Well,
in yet.
I'm the lawyer, so can I
Ah,
come in
yes.
first?
Right.
Thank you.
I'll just do a quick search for you, Aaron.
Yeah, right. Should have got everything.
If someone wants to volunteer, appoint someone.
Alright, you're good. We won't head in just yet.
Can
but
I see
I'll
your
search you
ID?
now, so.
Of course you can.
Thank you.
Hello, my name is Brittany Lee.
Yep, I just got to.
Did you drive here today, Brett?
Yeah.
You drove here?
Your license is
Sorry,
expired.
I was in.
Oh no, I didn't.
down
I got a lift.
here.
When I mean drove, I mean was a passenger princess.
Yeah,
Passenger,
just,
yeah, that
just
sums up you by a mile.
If you need a bailiff, though,
just
I'm happy.
get
Listen.
your license
I've got one, I've
updated
got
when
one.
you can.
I will,
You're-
Stephen.
you're
Only
right,
because
Copy.
you told me, not because Justin did. Justin, you're going down.
Been through how to do it. I think it's his
You can
first
go in.
time,
Probably,
so I'll
honestly.
shadow him as well.
Quite
Hello,
honestly.
Mr. Pancheck. How lovely to hear from you. How are you, my friend?
Are we letting people in or not?
Just let me.
Is Mr. Bell back
Okay.
yet or not?
Well, we won't be because the client isn't here yet. So yeah.
Right.
Never mind, we just came back.
We'll only let in the lawyer at this point in time. We'll let everyone else in once the client gets here. Does that sound alright with you, Titus?
Sorry, what was that on radio?
I was just saying we won't let anyone in just yet. Till we've only just let the lawyer in, just till we get the client back.
Yeah, you hear me down in
Douglas
Salt
and Shaw Legal, senior
Yeah,
registered
okay.
lawyer,
No
all
worries.
sorts of stuff. I'll go for a
Cool.
search.
Can I do a search for your person?
Yes,
Thank you.
go for it.
Okay, Aaron. We're letting people in now.
Thank you, I've got
We're
keys,
only.
so-
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
He works here.
We're going to start letting people in now. Just check with the magistrate, if that's okay. Well, the judge, whatever. Just hang here. Just hang tight.
Tanya's hype squad.
Okay,
And of course, Shelley's
is,
of course.
Mr. Shaw going to be assisting?
I just need to
We'll
check
take him
with
back into the cells again if he's guilty.
Hey, Steve.
And then you go into your F6.
Just checking. Are we right to start
Kind of
letting
processing.
people in?
Yeah, should be.
Yep.
Yeah, just come
I
in
just-
and let me know when we're ready.
Yeah,
I'm not
no
on the
worries.
radio.
And then that's
Yeah,
when you
all
find
good.
charges.
Yeah.
I'll-
We can do that. I just wanted to
Yeah,
check with you
we'll
first
put it
before we
that
start
way
letting
to it
people
anyway,
in.
Depending on the results, obviously, you know, you maybe get found not guilty. You never know.
Just let Steve know when we're finished, okay? Because he's not on
Is
radio.
someone at the second door
Ah, yeah.
guiding people into the gallery?
Can we get somebody at this door, please?
I can't watch both doors, unfortunately.
Yeah, no. Give me a minute. I need to come back out there.
The accused
Duncan, can you
Yes.
please come with me?
Sure thing. Am I in trouble?
No, I just need you here on this door to let people in.
Yeah, sure thing.
If you can come to this side.
Oh,
Hey, mate.
I thought I was just stuck here. Honestly.
Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to get everyone organised. So just all you got to do is open this door when someone comes
And
through this
I
one.
can assume that they're allowed in once they're
Yes.
through here, right? Yeah,
Yes,
cool.
once they're in here, unless we call over radio that they're not allowed in, they're allowed in.
Also, can we rotate spots? Because I'm kind of...
Hello.
I'd like to be in there at some point, but also, you know, it is what it is, but...
If you can get someone to take over from you, yes.
Alright, cool.
But I just need someone.
That's
The
me
other
having
two
a
were
shit
busy
day.
having a chin wag, so you were there, so I grabbed you. That's all.
No,
Alright.
no worries.
No, it's fine.
Oh,
Cool.
hello.
You're good to go in.
Did you give him a search run his ID?
I did.
So-
you guys want police outside, or you guys all right? Most are the event.
Sorry.
Most
Excuse me,
officers
could
are
you
gonna be at
please
the
let me
event and
out?
don't really
Yeah.
wanna Shoot. So.
Yes.
Thank you. Sorry, I have to go out.
Yeah, all good. Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
Just trying to work things out. Like if you wanna be out front, you're more than welcome to be out front.
I was just saying if you guys had a preference of where you'd want somebody.
Yeah. It really doesn't matter as long as you're not, inside with weapons.
Yeah.
Where, because this area is the public area and out there's public. If you're there with your weapons, that's on you, But yeah, not inside.
Not through those doors.
Yes. Or even upstairs and through the doors
Yeah,
up
yeah.
there.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I'll be around somewhere if
Yeah.
obviously if you need something.
Yeah, no worries. All good. Thanks, Esther. So when
Lawyers at the
you
sheriff's entrance.
go to F6 and then go to the MDT and run their name through there.
We won't be admitting any more people, I don't think.
Yes.
Sorry.
When you when you
Of course.
are running people, do you go to F6 muscle, go
Anyone else on
MDT?
channel?
Yes.
The bird is close.
The lawyers at the sheriff's entrance.
We're not at sheriff entrance. No one's manning the sheriff entrance. They have to come around.
But alright. Sure, know that.
So when you're out here, just for timing, stand to the side first.
I think Stephen, I said I'm going to man out here anyway, but maybe with Tim, maybe get Tim inside. Your tactics here. Yeah.
Alright, Sheriff, so always remember when we're people into the courtroom, they need to be dressed appropriately, especially for DCV cases. So we want them, the TBT uniform is not preferable. But also remember, no sunglasses, no hats, shoes must be worn, all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Remember your handbooks.
So yeah, make sure you also running their names
Thank
through
you
the
for doing that,
MDT.
Kirsty, to-
Yeah, well.
Thank you, appreciate it.
All good, you're welcome.
Alright. How are
Miles,
you?
got your taser and your hip.
Good thing, that's good. So Stephen, can I please get you to escort the young lady down to the cell block, and then you can
Yep.
then take your spot upstairs, and you'll be
Yep.
coordinating inside
Can't
with
have that if you-
Chris
Yeah.
coordinating here, okay?
Yep.
Talk to each other. Keep in touch.
He
Yep.
can't have that, can he?
Yeah, you wanna come
Stephen,
with
he
me?
can't have
Thank
his.
you.
He can't
Thank
have
you
his
very
taser and his
much.
nightstick, can he?
No.
He's on corrections, isn't he? So he can't.
He shouldn't have it on him. I took it off
Yeah.
the recruits. He should have.
Miles.
Alright, sorry. Tim, can you
Stephen, what's
time
your
in,
numbers?
please escort the young lady while Stephen deals with Miles?
Yes.
yeah,
We're
thank
just going down to the
So
cell
Thank
block.
you.
Miles, you,
Alright, cool.
you need
This
to.
way, please.
Thank you.
Should never
next time,
leave
stick it in the
corrections with
car.
anything.
Yeah.
Unless you're in a
Can
transport.
he put in a lockbox of the corrections vehicle time being, maybe?
Yeah.
Do we have a
It's fine,
corrections
so-
vehicle here?
Yeah,
Or
that's
sheriff?
to our side. I think
Okay.
he went and grabbed them for us.
Yep.
Yeah, did you?
Can you
Yeah,
go
go-
through that for us, thanks, Miles?
You should be able to stick him in the lockbox. Should
Yeah.
be.
Depending on
Yeah.
roles, and he probably got his corrections, his fake power rolls, so he should be able.
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna be heading off soon.
Yeah,
I need
nice.
to leave, but I just need you guys to make sure you're
Yep.
coordinating, staying very vigilant.
Yep.
Make sure people are listening to what you say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No worries. Thanks for helping to start it.
Yeah, look.
Thanks for helping
Yeah.
us organise and start, get everybody
yeah.
gear. Yeah.
I'm not, stoked about the owl thing in there, but
The what?
we're
Sorry.
running behind the owl.
The
on someone's-
TBT guy.
Oh,
Yeah, he's got an owl on
that's
his shoulder.
At least his TBT shirt's a polo, so it's a polo shirt. There's a big crowd forming outside,
okay.
so be prepared for that.
Tim,
Are you back?
Don't like crowds.
Walking through the door now.
Alright, thank you.
I struggle with crowds.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
You could just get that low door lock.
Too many
Anyway.
people to talk to.
if we, so actually, Stephen, what I might get you to do, whilst we're bringing people in, I'll get you to stay out here with them as well.
Yep.
Alright, that's all done.
Yeah, and then
Alright, thank you.
once
Take your holster off. Yeah, so while we're checking people in, I think once the case is underway, I don't know if we should let any more in.
No, I don't think so.
Keep an eye on how many seats there are. And, yeah, once the seats are full, no more. Okay, so otherwise it's going to be hurting people's heads.
Yeah. I don't want to let more people in after it starts because it's just going to be a headache trying to deal with them.
Alright, to be honest, I think we might stay on this radio because I don't.
The only problem.
I'll be honest. I think people are getting
Oh,
confused
yeah, that's
when we're changing station.
Yeah.
Well, because that's why I keep telling them don't change until I tell you to.
Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah, but
then people are changing early.
Yeah, because the magistrate's going to be on that channel, but I don't necessarily know if he needs to be at the moment.
Well, he said I just talked to him just before, and he said just come tell me when.
He can get on. He can't get on radio. I don't think.
Just tell him when he's.
The one. No, he can get on the 142, 143 one. You know.
Yeah.
He can get on the 142, 143.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I meant that one.
There'll be enough of us in there if he has something he needs to communicate with us.
Yeah.
He can pull one of us aside
Yeah,
anyway.
because I'd rather if you guys need to talk, it's not going to affect him. So I'm going to have a quick chat with him.
Yep.
And just clarify that. And then we'll see if he's ready for us to start letting people in.
Yeah, I've already talked to him. He said yes.
Yeah, I'm going to talk to him.
Yeah. So yeah. We're gonna have to be careful about people trying to run through. Thankfully, we've got that second door.
Yes.
Yeah. So maybe it's good to stand away from the door just a bit for now, especially because there'll be a few. That way, you know, we're not right at the door.
check.
Yeah.
5x5.
So yeah. When we're doing searches with maximum automated, because I want to try and get them in one by one as dog, not in groups if possible.
Yeah.
Well, we're just gonna have to get people to form a queue, basically, and just do it one at a time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, we've got 3 sheriffs. We can do 3 at a time. You know, 1 per sheriff.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, doesn't have to be 1 at a time. But yeah, 1 person per sheriff. Just dunk, and there, rest, wait. Dunk, rest, wait. Might be worth just maybe bringing 3 in, tell them 3 to come in, lock the door behind them. You know, do what we need to, let them in, then bring another 3 in. Do the same. What do you reckon?
Well, I was almost going to say just have them in a queue. 2 sheriffs search and check IDs, and then the other one just stand as guard in case.
Yeah.
Hello.
Sorry to bother you. Is this the room?
You're gonna have to be. We're gonna have to do searches and stuff.
Yeah, just quickly search me, bro. I've got to go on my head and eat dinner. That's all. Could you just please search me? I got nothing on me, bro. But it's alright. Be quick, please.
Don't anger the sheriffs.
Okay. I don't know about.
No, I got rope. I could probably strangle them.
Oh, can I have that? I need some. That looks like a good
Hey, Chris.
chandelier. I need a test.
What do you think of the outfit? Thinking it's a bit.
Well, I was about to say you need to be dressed a bit more formally.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Okay, I did tell Jack and I'll see when open the doors, guys.
Bro,
I didn't open the doors. I think it was Vic Pollard.
Is it possible? Okay, so is it possible if I come back in my head and then like I have a better outfit, and you guys will just let me in?
We can't
Is there
just.
people going to be guarding at the door?
Till it's full and till it starts. Yes.
Oh, can you just let me know?
Hurry up. Better go quick now, otherwise you won't get in.
Yes.
Chop, chop.
Hey, brother.
Off you go. Run. There's a clothing store literally. Across the road.
Okay, can everyone please start wearing some formal outfits? Okay.
Take it 2 minutes, mate.
Is this not good enough? Or...
You're right. Take the hat off for us, please, and the
Yeah, I
sunglasses.
can take
Thank you.
off and glasses. Give me a second.
Thank you.
Okay, who is Carl Jackson?
I thought I was quite formal,
I
to be
don't
honest,
have
but...
one, for fuck's
Yeah.
sake. I don't have a suit. I
Okay,
don't have
Yeah,
nothing.
please relax, because I can't.
Can you come over here, mate? With the
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Well, I shouldn't
Someone
say
sandbag that
redhead.
fucker, goddamn.
Can I do a search of your person, please?
Whoops. Give me a second.
Yep, we good.
Miss, can
Wrong
you set your
muscles.
arms up as well, please?
Yeah, no one. Oh, sorry, wrong one.
And what was it,
Okay, can
ID
I
as
see
well?
your ID?
That should be it.
And just take the rag off first, please, too, mate.
Yeah.
Can't have any
ID as well, please, man.
Can I see this
affiliation.
right here in front of you?
Yeah, there we go.
No, right, so just think about should be maybe a necklace or something like that.
Yes,
it?
but I kind of lost the.
Or if you got it in your pocket already, have you?
In the car.
Yeah.
If you go in your pocket and you think about using it.
Oh, no, 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 you're right, boss, you're right, it's a necklace.
Hands
It's a
off your
necklace.
head.
drama.
Riley, take your necklace off.
They grow from my head. It's a condition.
Take your
Just,
necklace
uh,
off.
allowed in without
Just gotta put the rag away, you just can't have the affiliation.
What, are we allowed with my horns on? But they're literally growing out of my skull.
Depends on the lighting.
Yeah, no, they're right. Fine.
Well, you can refuse to take them off, but you just won't be allowed in. It's kind of that simple, really.
Oh, I'm not, yeah,
Thank you,
that's
thank you.
will be that easy just to take off compared to...
Got no flakes.
You're all good to go in.
Oh, shit.
Also, do you have a prescription for your
flags, you're
glasses,
good.
you two guys?
You
If
wanna,
they're seeing glasses, they're fine.
do you want
see you,
to go
Doctor.
in?
Hey, thank you.
No worries.
Well, I don't have my papers on me from my glasses, but
Yeah.
You won't, you won't be allowed.
No,
You need to have an
Ma'am?
F10.
Hang on. Let me have a
I
look.
have no clothes on soon.
You put it back on, ma'am?
Ma'am,
For me?
do
Have
you
a
want
look.
to just come over here? Oh, hey, I said,
Yeah, they're fine. It's
Stanley,
fine,
Stephen.
guys.
what was that?
We sold to any glasses, thought we were told
I
to.
said Stanley.
If they're
How
Need my ID?
if they're seeing glasses, they're fine.
No, that you don't have
It says
a
off
thing,
prescription,
but
it says
still
that
run
we've
it
got
anyway.
Yeah, it's if they've got prescription sunglasses. I'll make sure I clarify that. Okay?
It definitely says oops, sorry, it definitely says prescription glasses, not sunglasses. It says no sunglasses.
Yeah,
What's going on?
And an F10 for
I'm
prescription
just
glasses.
telling you that we're letting in now, okay? And I'll fix it.
Okay,
Alright?
that's fair
Thank you,
enough.
thank you.
Okay, I just got to give you a search hazard.
Of course, of course.
Do.
So what's happening here?
yeah, are we allowed to be let in?
Yes,
Have they been searched?
Yep.
Yeah,
good
they've been
passage.
searched. I'll just wait for my friend.
You're right, Tenta.
You will have to put your flashlight away.
Was there court tonight?
Court, yes.
Yeah.
What is that at?
I'm just waiting for my friend.
506.
Alright.
Do we have
what
someone at the second door? Because people keep getting stuck where it's
We
locked.
do. We do.
Disappeared. Fin here.
We did.
I'm like a magician.
Yeah.
Oh, we do, okay.
Yeah, you're fine, sir.
Okay.
Cool, but you need my ID as
Someone
well.
over here.
Yeah, we don't mind it. Right,
Did you get a suit?
Sir, you need to go get a suit, otherwise you can't.
No,
Not gonna
I'm
be
just
able
waiting
to-
for my friend to come in with me too.
I'm better here, aren't you?
No,
you're
no,
fine,
I'm not
Riley.
talking to you, sir.
No, you're
It's
right,
the
man.
other
Can you
guy.
help me, Riley?
Yeah, you're fine. You're
Not right now, man.
No,
I've been waiting for
you too.
this.
Hey,
You
Jackson.
fine to go in if you want?
what. Yeah, let's go.
Jackson, are you going to be coming in?
I really don't know at this point.
If you
in
do,
time.
you do need to change outfits.
Yeah, okay. I thought it was dress code enough.
No. It's got to be more formal.
Yeah, fair.
The
I don't even
shirt-
know if I'm.
Shirt's okay, the pants not so much.
Yeah, fair. I have a clothes store around the corner eventually when I want to make my decision.
Hello.
Hey, Jordan.
How's everyone going?
Good.
What's the bad?
I might send Jordan in to the courtroom. Or at
Yeah,
least
that's
in
fair.
between. Jordan, do you
he's,
want to...
I'm going to stay outside anyway here.
Yeah.
So.
I'll eventually head upstairs. Jordan? Jordan?
Yeah, you're good now. You're good now.
Hell yeah.
Pardon?
I might send you in, okay? That
Yeah.
way you can help keep an eye on things in there.
Yeah, of course.
If you...
Are you going to go on up like Overwatch?
If
Steve? Need to
Dun-
know.
just ask if Duncan needs a hand first. Otherwise,
up?
you go in.
That's
No,
what I
Duncan's there.
want you to come inside here, please.
There should be heaps of people inside.
I
Like,
don't
what, we've got 6 or 7 sheriffs on?
I don't know, but we don't need too many out here. Otherwise, it's just... yeah.
Yeah. I think he wanted you to go on like Overwatching on the balcony. Steve.
Yeah, I was planning on it.
Yeah, and I said I'm gonna stay out here. He asked me to as well,
But-
since I've got this just in case, you know.
Yeah. I was planning to go to Overwatch. Just, yeah, we're just doing the people coming in first. And then when it starts, I'll head up.
Alright, so once we get this underway, people aren't going to be able to come in and out. Alright, if they want to leave, that's it. They leave, they can't come back in. Okay?
Yep.
Okay.
And nobody's entering after it starts.
I think that's probably going to be best. So they want 5 more minutes downstairs. So it's not fair for you guys to be standing out here, while the ring's going inside. I'd rather have like maybe 2 of you upstairs or something.
Yep.
If, 2 beanbags upstairs.
Yeah.
And then
everyone else downstairs, spread around.
Yep. Or maybe if we can, even spread it 3 upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe us 3 will go upstairs.
1 each side.
No, I was going to say I'll stay here
I'll
and
make
get
it Chris
probably.
down here.
Yeah, Tim and Stephen, if you both want to go upstairs, I'll be fine here.
Okay.
And we'll get 1 more. We've got another.
Yeah,
who else got a
there is
beanbag?
another one.
Duncan's inside the other doors. Yeah, he's
Duncan's got a
inside
beanbag?
the.
Don't think if Duncan
Not
has
the
been
minute, no.
bagged.
He's in
there
the
is
airlock at
someone
the minute,
else
though.
in there
He's in
that
the
does.
inside these 2
David, we'll
doors.
get David to go up there. He's got a beanbag.
Yeah, David's got one. Yeah.
That's better. That's much better, sir.
That's a lot better.
Amazing.
Sorry, I got angry,
it's-
boys. Sorry, I got a
That's
bit
alright.
mad. I was being called for dinner, and I was like trying to like rush it,
Yeah.
So I apologize. I do apologize.
No, you're all
and
good, mate.
that's on
You're all
me.
good. Okay, we get it. Alright, so the officer here's going to search you?
I think he's already searched me.
Like now or?
Just before.
No.
No, so every time you leave, you'll get searched
Because
again.
Just
Just
over
in case
here,
you-
sir.
Just in
Yeah,
case
that's
you grab something. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep, thank you, Tim.
Alright, cool.
Sorry, I'm looking at the people here.
Yeah, it's all good.
All good?
No, I mean,
I'll be
for-
back for a minute.
I was
Right
talking to Titus.
Okay.
Can I see your ID?
Yeah, yes, you can. Should come. So. Does it matter on a criminal record?
No, it doesn't matter if you have a criminal record.
Yeah, I kinda do have a little bit. That's not drastic. It's just the same.
No,
big 3.
we're not. We don't care if you've got a criminal record or not. A lot of people have criminal records. That doesn't affect you coming in. It's if you are actively wanted.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you guys arrest us on the spot if we're actively
Yes.
wanted? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't.
Yeah.
I'm not actively wanted, I don't think.
No,
I
you're
think
not.
I'm not.
I'm just checking your name to make sure you're not on the no entry list.
The no entry list, did you say?
Yeah, we've got a no entry list.
Oh,
starts
no
with
entry.
G.
I thought you said annoying. It's like
No.
I was like, what?
Okay. So you're all good to enter.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
No worries. Hello.
Hey guys, how's it going? Winston with a Y.
Yeah.
Hey,
Directions 190.
You will need to just make sure you've not got any corrections weapons on you.
Oh my days. Yeah, I do.
Yep. You got to go put
you
them
able-
away. There's a corrections van outside. Oh no, he can't do that. Give your weapons to me, and I'll go put them in the vehicle outside.
Thanks, Stephen. Much appreciated.
Give me a sec. Yeah. I'll just give you a quick search as well, just to be on the safe side.
Technically a member of an honourable profession, but the only people are the weapons are the sheriffs.
I'll take the screwdriver as well, as that
Yeah, no
you
worries.
can't bring that in either.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just make sure to take your holster off, so even if it's not in
Yeah,
your
I'm
pockets,
gonna,
it doesn't look like you've got one.
I'm gonna be representing as the OPP.
It appears that they are ready.
If you're
The last
representing as
minute change.
OPP, if you're representing
I'm
as
gonna
OPP,
change- I'm gonna change
you
inside,
cannot be in that outfit.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
can't-
change inside in the.
You can't.
Oh.
You can't check. Do you want to go into one of the rooms, maybe?
Yeah,
that's
go-
fine.
go-
Sheriff 2-2 to court.
Go ahead.
The
today, lad.
defense is ready.
Oh, was that sorry? Say again.
No worries.
Oh, are we today?
Alright, just hold tight.
Pretty
We'll,
good, pretty good. Oh, let's rest, you know. Lots of moving parts at the moment.
Just got to go out to the van because just had a corrections recruit show up with his weapons.
Sheriff 067,
I'll
are
be
we
right
still
back.
accepting entries at this point?
at this point, yes.
Just pretty much up until the minute the court case starts, and at that point we'll be no.
Copy that.
docks for an ETA, guys.
Make sure these are actually locked.
Can I just check your ID as well?
Thank you.
That's okay.
No worries. Thank you.
There he is.
Certainly.
Yeah, double check the vehicles to make sure they're locked.
Yep. Alright, so this might be the last person that we let in.
No worries.
Yep, you're all good, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Wonderful. Thank you very much.
I think that should do it for now.
I'll go upstairs.
Check with Duncan.
I was going to say, if you go in there, remind.
Do we know the gentleman holding the book in front of the gallery?
Once or twice a little while ago.
Oh, sorry, take the last off, please, sorry.
The voice box is a little bit shaky there.
We've got an individual at the prosecution's desk holding a book. Is he supposed to be standing there?
Yeah, he's OPP.
Okay.
His name's Winston.
Alrighty, the sheriff's on the door, you can take your places.
Copy. I'll lock the 6-2 door now so no one can come in.
Excellent, thank you.
The magistrate is just going to be in his head for I think 2 more minutes. He's just getting a drink.
Okay.
Bring the defendant up to be ready for when the magistrate's back. I believe you have been, you're in for violent charges, so you may stay in cuffs. Right, follow me. So what we'll do is I'll get the defendant to please stand between the chairs. You're right in there.
Chef, tragic array to sheriff's inside. I believe the magistrate is waiting for us. Are we good to go now?
Just waiting on the judge to be ready. Is everyone in their places?
I good to move out of the hallway?
Yeah, so the sheriffs on door want to come in or take their places, please.
We'll find out. Oh. I don't think you can say that. Cultural garb. Oh.
All good?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Best just hand to the side
Alright,
because you can
the
see. now.
judge is ready to come out. If you want to do your thing there, please, Ethan.
What thing, sorry?
Asking them to rise.
What? Will everyone please rise?
Can everyone just please stand as the judge enters?
Thank you.
Right, you may be seated. Hello, everybody. My name is Steve Ghostcar Douglas, the Associate Judge with the District Court of Victoria. Today, we are hearing CR0030-DC, the Crown
I'm going to be heading off.
versus Bell.
Listen to Stephen and Chris, and do me proud.
As was the preliminary brief of evidence that was submitted into the case most recently, the charges are kidnapping, recklessly or intentionally causing injury, assault with a deadly weapon, make threats to kill, conduct endangering life, and possess a handgun without legal authority. The sentencing that is being sought is 990 weeks and a $25,000 fine. Defense, how do you plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
On all counts?
On all counts.
Okay. In that case, we will now proceed to trial. Does anybody need an explanation for how the court system runs?
Oh, excuse me, Your Honor. Yeah, my name Winston Witherwire here from the OPP. Just for the benefit of those in the gallery, would you mind giving a bit of an explanation?
Yeah, sure, I'm happy to. Prosecution. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so pretty much the way that this is going to go is I will ask an opening statement from the prosecution. This is their time to give the statements of facts, how they see it, with a this is a non-objectionary period. Then we will hear the opening statements from the defense, at which point the fun stuff starts and we start getting to the nitty-gritties, evidence, witnesses, testimonies, lions, tigers, and bears, oh my. At which point, once everything has been suitably chewed over, I will go and deliberate and make my sentencing. Now, as this is a DCV case and not an MCV case, the time limit does not exist for this case. So this case goes as long as it needs to make sure that justice is served appropriately and a potentially innocent man doesn't go to jail. I'm not sure if any of you are aware of a little thing called the Blackstone Protocol, but that basically states that it'd be better for 10 guilty men to go free than let one innocent man go to jail. It is something I hold near and dear to my heart. So before we ready to proceed?
Oh, thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
Hey, prosecution, defense, were we ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
No objections from me, Your Honor.
Okay. Prosecution, if you can please make your opening statement.
Oh, may I approach?
Do you need an ex parte, or is it okay if the defense approaches as
Oh,
well?
no, I mean to the, walk around. I like doing a bit of steps.
Yes, you may approach the podium.
Your Honor, may it please the court, counsel opposite, and ladies and gentlemen of this very fine court, my name is Winston Witherwhy, and I appear today for the Office of Public Prosecutions in this matter against the accused, Mr. Gary Bell. Your Honor, this case concerns a brazen and calculated act of violence that targeted one of our own emergency service workers. On the evening of the 4th of October last year, let me paint a picture for you. Station Officer Aurora Windsor was responding to a routine structure fire when she was violently abducted at gunpoint by a group of masked offenders. She was taken against her will, driven to a remote mansion in the vineyards, and found chained up in a hidden basement room, stripped and held captive. While the accused, Mr. Gary Bell, in those orange shorts, stood guard over her with a battle axe in his hand. Today, the Crown will prove beyond reasonable doubt that Mr. Bell was an active and willing participant in the kidnapping. The evidence will show that he, A, deliberately misled his colleague. My apologies. He deliberately misled. I don't know what happened. I think I got so caught by a whale, as my auntie used to say. My apologies, Your Honor, strike that comment from the record. But, the evidence will show that when police finally located the station officer Windsor after an urgent citywide manhunt, it was Mr. Bell who stood between her and freedom, armed and dangerous, in that basement. Your Honor, when police then searched the accused, they found not just a battle axe, they found a knife, a pistol, a hammer, and over 100 rounds of ammunition. This was not some spur of the moment act. This was planned, this was violent, and this was an attack on the very people who serve and protect our democracy and community. Today, the Crown will tender photographic evidence, Your Honor, to the court from the scene, vehicle tracking data, MDT records, and the police report documenting these events. In short, the evidence is clear and compelling, leaving no doubt as to Mr. Bell's guilt. Your Honor, emergency services workers like Station Officer Windsor put their lives on the line every single day, and keep us safe when they are targeted, when they are assaulted, when they are kidnapped and held captive. Oh, I say, man, justice must be served swiftly. That is what the Crown seeks today. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're very welcome. Now, as he slowly returns to his desk, defense step forward and have your opening.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'll also come and do a walk around.
I'm happy to see pants.
Your Honor, The prosecution case, their case is based largely on inference rather than direct proof. While the events described as serious, the court must decide this matter on evidence, not fear or assumption. The prosecution must prove that Mr. Bell intended to cause serious harm or injury or to endanger life. They must also prove that he took it personally, that he personally took part in it or directed the alleged kidnapping and assaults. There's no evidence that Mr. Bell applied the handcuffs, transported the witness or the victim, or carried out the physical injuries. The people who alleged did those acts are unidentified. There is also no evidence that any firearm was discharged, aimed, or used in a way that created an immediate risk to life. There was no ultimatum, there was no countdown, and no express threat that the complainant would be killed if the demands were not met. The prosecution's own case suggests that the purpose of the incident was purely to apply pressure in the relation to the legal matter. The prosecution's, apologies. That may amount to intimidation, but it's not the same as intent or serious injury or death. We say that the evidence does not establish required intent, participation, or a real and immediate danger to life beyond a reasonable doubt. Thank you, Your Honour.
You're very welcome. Okay, so we have now heard both opening statements. Now, I would like to go through the witness. You know what? I'm just going to stand. I don't like chairs. Chairs are evil. So I'm just going to go over the witness list that the OPP has provided just to make sure and see who we've got. As usually, I try to get the witnesses out of the way first because they've usually got other things they want to do than be sitting here all night. Is there any objections from the prosecution or the defense if we start with the witnesses?
No, thank you, Your Honour.
Okay, so the OPP has submitted 6 witnesses. Aurora Windsor, Gary Bell, the accused, James Butler, Mitch Erdstein, Leon Tuamat. I am sorry, I'm probably going to butcher this and I apologize. Taumata and Alicia Windsor. Out of those, who do we currently have in attendance?
Your Honour, I'm looking around the courtroom, and no look good. No look good.
Yeah, I think we have Gary. Okay, that's good. Is there any chance we can try to get a Miss Windsor in, considering she was the victim in all of this? Is the OPP able to reach out?
Your Honour, if you give me 2 minutes, I will try and make a phone call.
A firm, no objections to that defense?
No, Your Honour.
Okay, jolly good. Then other than that, let's move while he's making that phone call. So just while the phone call is going to go on, I'm going to have a quick read. So I'm not sure if either of you are aware of this, but as I stated in the case file, I am keeping myself away from this so I can be completely and utterly impartial. I've stayed away from any news media outlets reporting. I've not looked into the case file, which was why Orson was the point of contact for most of it, because I wanted to come and look at, with the severity of the case, I wanted to come and look at it with completely unclouded, unbiased, unjudgmental eyes. So I'm just going to quickly read over this police statement. So for reference, this is the one that was posted by Justin Brown on the 12th of the 1st, 2026 at 4:53 p.m. It looks like it is the arrest report with a list of charges being kidnapping, assault, emergency services, and possession of prohibited weapon without legal authority. Confiscated items state a battle axe, a knife, a pistol, a hammer, and 103 pistol rounds. Of the officers involved. So I would like to ask the defense exactly how long has the defendant been held in prison for? On remand.
Your Honor, just let me refer to my notes if that's okay.
No, that's perfectly fine.
Sorry, just a question, Your Honor.
Shoot.
Yeah, that police report, I don't see that in the evidence submission.
Oh, it's there.
It's there.
In the okay.
It's with the group of photos.
Apologies, Your Honor. We don't have that in the brief of evidence that was supplied to us by the OPP.
Yeah, it's not in the brief that I'm aware, unless it's in one of the sections with all the writing, which I haven't quite read yet, but I'm getting there.
Your Honor, to answer your question, the Mr. Bell has been in custody from the 4th of October, so quite some time.
Oh, some time. Okay.
I believe it's approximately 4 months.
Right, so just reading through this summary of event. Just out of curiosity, is that a typo in the arrest report? Is that meant to say plate? He's one shot?
Whereabouts are you reading, Your Honor?
So I'm currently reading section 2, the summary of events on that arrest report. This is a group of masked men in a pink off-road 4x4. Player, he's one shot. Is it supposed to be plates or plate?
Yes,
He's
Your
one
Honor.
shot?
It's obviously been a typographical error thanks to our lack of word software. So that should be plate there, yes.
To implement AI.
Look, it's all good. I know
pretty
sometimes
slow. The internet in Tonga's pretty bad. Need this NBN.
Okay, thank you very much.
Unfortunately, Your Honor, I can't confirm that no one in the witness list is answering my phone calls.
All right.
So it is ringing through, but they're just not here.
Were any of these officers subpoenaed to attend?
Let me check for you, sir, if they did get a official summons.
Defense, do you have any witnesses that you requested, or is it just Mr. Bell?
At this point, just Mr. Bell, Your Honor.
Okay. Well, at least I don't have to charge him with contempt because he showed up. Willingly or not, he showed up.
Well, he's here. And that's better than most, you know?
I mean, look, that's one up already.
Right.
Okay, so in this report, there's...
Holy...
Hey,
Sorry.
Somebody call a taxi.
Duncan, please stand back.
So in this report, this says RFF Gary Bell was on duty at the time at the exact same scene. Can I refer to what RFF stands for?
If
Oh,
you
yes,
can't
Your
run in
Honour.
your
At the time,
eyes
he was recruit firefighter
without
Bill.
doing that, then
After he got
don't
caught,
go into the other
they
eyes.
they removed his role at the Melbourne Fire Brigade. Can't have criminals fighting fires, you know.
I mean,
Objection. He's not a
alleged.
criminal. Thank you.
My apologies.
sustained.
If you are going to go into your
Okay,
other
so
eyes,
at the
use your right muscle.
recruit 55 Gary Bell was on duty at the time of the exact same scene. Okay.
Correction, Your Honour. He was found on scene and known therefore as recruit firefighter.
Okay, I'm still in the first paragraph of the brief, where it says red and color hypercar plate on and took it to an unknown location at the time. RFF Gary Bell was on duty at the same time, the exact same scene. Actually, no, I'll just read it as I'm going, so you know where I'm up to in this, and you can read with. After the masked individuals left, Viper 555 along with RFF Bell attended a few more calls, after which he stated he needed to depart urgently. Viper 555 dropped Mr. Bell at Mirror Park Garage, where he pulled out a dark-coloured off-road bike with plate. Viper 555 quickly deployed in a personal vehicle following Mr. Bell from a distance. Viper 555 followed Mr. Bell to the casino garage, where he pulled out a dark-coloured muscle car. Mr. Bell then proceeded to drive north. Viper 555 ended up losing vision of Mr. Bell after taking the off-road path towards Harmony Route 68. What was, at this current point in time, opposition, what exactly was the reason for Viper 555 to be following Mr. Bell after he'd clocked off duty?
Sorry, was that to opposition or to?
That's to the OPP. I'm hoping he
Okay,
has some understanding.
Yes, I can elucidate. That's a big word for the day, elucidate. Sorry, Your Honour. Yes, I can highlight why he was being followed. Very good question. Now, I don't know if you've been reading the newspapers around, but there's been some newspaper clippings that have been dropped on the footpath, and if you pick them up, it is alleging that apparently there is an axe murderer in this very city. And we've had evidence before the court of Mr. Bell here, potentially as a named suspect in a New South Wales police investigation, one of 3 or 4. He's now in Melbourne. People are dying from axe murders. Coincidence? I think not, as a wise man once said. And we were trying to, from a detective standpoint, is find out if Mr. Bell was in fact that individual who was committing these murders.
So instead of the presumption of innocence, you took hearsay clippings of articles found on the street and decided to follow. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I had that down pat.
There was newspaper clippings plus information forwarded to us by the Australian Federal Police of ongoing investigation in New South Wales due to a similar situation there where this named individual, alongside some others, was investigated but not confirmed as being that same murderer. And they're still
Objection,
looking.
because well, then why weren't these other people being followed?
I can't comment on operational specificity, ma'am. For all intents and purposes, they probably would be. It's not just a special thing. We want to make sure everyone is safe, no matter who you are or where you come from. When you come to Melbourne, you are safe.
And following a potentially innocent man is being safe. Okay.
Seems pandering, Your Honour. Sorry, I will.
Are these news clippings? Have these news clippings been submitted into the brief of evidence or into the thread?
Your Honour, let me see if it's there at the beginning.
Your Honor, I'm a little confused as to what the APP are trying to charge for. Are we charging for a murder case or a murder suspect, or are we charging for a kidnapping?
That's a good question, Counsel. For clarification, the OPP does not have enough satisfactory evidence in front of them to pursue charges against Mr. Bell for murder, occasioning death, and grievous bodily harm for the individuals that were previously listed at the top of the case file. And we were just going with the charges relating to the kidnapping of my apologies that it might be a
Okay,
witness.
so
Your Honor,
the
can I
feds
answer the
currently,
call?
yes, you may, especially if this is a witness, because at the moment this case is being built on a house of cards. So defense currently, the most recent brief of evidence down the bottom of the file states kidnapping recklessly or intentionally causing injury, assault with a deadly weapon, threats to kill, conduct endangering life, and possession of a handgun without legal authority. That is currently the charges that we are going off, not the original brief at the top of the thread.
Understood. Thank you.
I do apologise. On my drive back into the city of Melbourne, I stopped at a truck stop and ate something I really bloody shouldn't have, and it is.
Yep. Thank you, Your Honor.
Causing me
that there.
We'd take a recess.
No, I'm good. I'll deal. Let's just say it's a bit of a shitty situation, but anyway, we'll continue on. I'm quite fine. Prosecution, was that one of your witnesses?
I can confirm I've got one witness who's been put forward in the listed documentation, a firefighter by the name of Mr. James Hale.
Bring him in.
He's on his way. He's on his way. My apologies for the oversight of my colleagues in not subpoenaing the necessary individuals from the police force to provide in-person testimony here today. They claimed that Mr. Bell was quite dead to rights, so I will try my best to ensure that this process is fair, whilst assuming that Mr. Bell, of course, is innocent until proven guilty. But for your reference, sir, he was held on remand in the prison due to the active case against him. We do apologise for the extended period of time he spent in His Majesty's Remand Centre campgrounds. Yep. Apparently the food's not that great, but it does get better. And he's here today in his prison overalls due to that. But I guess make it known that just because he's in prison overalls doesn't mean he's necessarily a guilty
the court is well aware of the amount of time that Mr. Bell has been in remand for during this.
Far too long. Your Honor, I would just like to, I'm just reviewing the brief here. I don't believe that there is a James Hale on the witness list. Is my eyes seeing correctly, or do I need to go to Specsavers?
There is a James Butler. Is this one of those situations where someone's changed their names again?
Your Honor, that is correct. If Sheriff does check the MDT for us,
defense
there will be a
double check to see if the name changed.
We can swear before the court as well.
Sergeant Gray to
Thank you.
the sheriffs.
Your
if you want to inform,
And look, people in the city
Sorry,
change
to
names
Ethan.
more than
Do you want to
underpants.
inform
This
the
is something
magistrate
that I
James Hale
have
is here?
dealt with multiple times in the past.
Should probably
Hey,
change your
David, who's
underpants a
wearing
bit
a
more
holster?
often.
Oh, well, you can wear them 4 times, right? You know, right around, back to front, inside out, right around, inside out, back to front. You get 4 uses out of one pair, mate. Saves you money.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah, go up to him and tell him to remove it, or
Your
he'll
Honor.
be removed from the court.
Back me up, your defense.
I won't do what I was going to do. It'll probably get me contempt.
Oh,
Okay,
sure.
well, anyway, while we're waiting, I'm going to continue reading off the summary of events for those in the gallery. Off-road bike, quickly deployed, personal vehicle, followed Mr. Bell for a distance, followed Mr. Bell to the casino. Okay, so
I think you may be in ahead.
Correct
No,
me if
it's
I'm wrong.
given
Do we have an
time.
off? Like, just out of curiosity, do we have any Vic Pol currently in attendance?
Your Honor, it means like that Acting Sergeant Robinson is in attendance.
Okay.
Your Honor. Sorry, I'm so sorry to interject here. May we just go for a short recess? I too have eaten something that, doesn't agree with me.
Sure thing. If Acting Sergeant Robinson is in attendance, can you please be brought to my chambers? I wish to have a quick talk to him about police policies. For now, we'll take a 5-minute recess. Bang, bang.
You can also let the sheriff just go with the magistrate.
Okay.
Just let him know that
Sheriff?
there's.
Yes. I'll quickly have a check. Hey Stephen, they're asking if there's a place where they can have a conversation in private.
They can't. Well, they'd have to leave the courthouse.
What's happening? Is there a vending machine in this place? You just keep looking at them. Come on.
I'm coming down.
What was that? Sorry?
Yes, I'm gonna let them have a smoke here if they want, because I don't want people going outside and back in, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I know we shouldn't really be letting them smoke here, but I don't want to be. It just saves having to research everybody, you know.
Yeah.
Did you get your name changed?
To
That's
what?
more just an opportunity for everyone to stretch their legs.
Hello.
He's the
You were
magistrate.
wanting to have a private
Yeah, we
conversation.
need somewhere with it. Yeah, just a proper conversation there, Clive.
Follow me,
Thank you.
and I can take you somewhere.
Thank you, Sheriff.
No worries.
So I am starting to get really quite hungry.
Oh, really?
Do you want some sushi, Gabe?
Fancy City Hall.
I'm just
Sorry,
taking
go
these
ahead,
ones to have a
no,
private
sorry, try
conversation.
again.
Wait, is that lady coming? Or is
Yeah, she is.
Oh, do you want? Just wait. Oh, she's good. Okay.
Oh, here she is.
Sorry.
I was just...
I'm trying to keep up with everyone.
Thank you.
It's just come up here. I'm pretty sure.
Could you speak up a little bit, Stephen, please?
Sorry, I did not realise I
You're
was still
fine.
on whisper.
That's okay.
I think I can. Oh, I can't let
There's
you
a meeting
there.
room there.
Yeah, just don't know if I can. Yeah, it's open.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
All good.
Thanks, Stephen.
That's the best I can do for you.
No, that'll do perfectly. Thank you.
I'll just wait out here. The defendant and his lawyers are just having a meeting upstairs in the meeting room.
They're trying to prove. They're trying to basically prove he did it.
There's no other. No. Thought so.
About to find out. Hopefully it doesn't take too much longer.
Yeah, they got members of the gallery returning now.
Yeah, they're still in the meeting room. Just let me know when the magistrate wants him back in. Or the judge, I should say.
Yep. I think he's just having a chat with Frank at the minute.
Yeah, all good.
Almost like a particular sweater.
All good?
Wait, what?
We're all good, thank you.
What
no.
sweaters?
Very much.
I don't know, just bad sweaters, you know?
You
Well, I know
changed
I
your
don't-
Yeah,
outfit.
bad sweaters are.
Hey, no.
Like it's like the accents
Where's your
can be like
hat?
worn like bad
I
sweaters.
can't wear a hat in
Yeah.
court.
And they just
Right.
don't belong sometimes.
Sometimes they're just terrible
before
and
when you
people just
saw me,
need
I
better,
was
you know,
in
Yeah,
corrections
yeah,
taste.
just, exactly. I 100% agree.
I'm glad you do. Other people in the city don't.
I know. Well, look, we can't all be, you know, perfect.
That's a fashion crime. That's what we should really be in court for, right?
I wish I had seen it.
Thanks.
May we pass?
Thank you, David.
Thank you, David.
Like the shitty
Thank you, Stephen.
Oh, good. Anytime. How are you, Jackson?
Oh, that was a bit much. I'm gonna
Pardon?
quickly
How are you,
duck into my
James,
head
I mean?
very, very, very briefly.
Yeah, good.
That's good.
I will still have my ears on.
Oh, I gotta organise another off-road event at some point.
Thank you.
Yeah, just one of those things.
Where would you like me, Stephen?
Just standing here somewhere, making sure nobody goes past you.
Yeah, I was where you are right now. So.
Yeah, just wherever, as long as it's, you know, at these pillars, sort of thing, you know.
Yeah, because I was standing right here.
Yeah, I know, but as long as it can be on any side, just as long as you're here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just felt like it was a better option here rather than having people stand behind me.
Yep.
Hey, Gary.
All good.
Did you figure out if that glassware is split or not?
You all good, Stephen?
Yeah, if you don't know anything, all you have to do is get us on radio and we will be able to help you, okay?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know if it was appropriate to go on the radio while they were talking. Sorry.
No, all good. If you're unsure of something, just jump on radio. Don't just be on whisper.
Yeah, no, that sounds good.
If if somebody's talking, just whisper and we can hear you still, clear as day.
I mean, I think I know everything. Well, I do know everything except for the thing at the start. Chris
Yeah,
just forgot to tell me that
but-
part, I think.
But I mean, if anything ever crops up, you know, like the magistrate asks you a question and you don't know, just tell them, yep, just give me a minute, just let me contact my seniors and I'll get back to you.
Yeah, I mean, Stephen, if you hear him ask me a question, you probably, if you hear him, just talk to me over the radio as well, because I probably won't know.
Yeah, but I can hear things, but I can't hear everything.
Yeah, right.
Like if somebody comes up to you, for example, if they come up to you or he comes up to you and asks you a question, and unless they're shouting, I won't be able to hear you from up there.
Yeah.
Well, hear anyone from up there. So yeah, just you know,
Well, thank you very much.
just jump on radio.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'll leave you to it.
You want some
Thank
drink?
you.
Just going back upstairs.
Look, I'm feeling okay for now. Unless it's about to expire, then I'll take it.
If you have
They
any
just- they don't
questions,
always
just
understand
ask.
what's going on,
Okay.
so
Yeah, easy.
it's one of those type of things. It's just not a good look if people see like corrections or sheriff vehicles flying around.
No, that's fine, but I mean,
Yes, Sheriff, thank you.
I had a job to do. I mean,
Yes, Your Honor, they're all ready.
Alright, how are you feeling, defense?
So good. Much better. Thank you, Your Honor. How are you feeling?
Next question.
About 7 kilos lighter.
Okay, so let me go. I'm just going back to this police report.
Okay.
So followed Mr. Bell from a distance to the casino garage where he pulled out a dark-colored muscle car. Mr. Bell then proceeded to drive north. Viper 555 ended up losing vision of Mr. Bell after taking the off-road path towards Harmony Route 68. Viper 555 then proceeded to alert other members of Male Pole that Aurora was kidnapped by this group of individuals and started a citywide manhunt. You'd think they would have informed them a little bit earlier, but Viper 555 deployed Pole 32 alongside Senior Constable Tyrone Veretti to assist with the search. After scanning the city for a while, units on duty were unable to locate SO. I'm going to get Senior Officer. Senior Officer, sorry, Windsor. Mr. Bell or any of the other masked men. Tick came through from Mr. Cinderblock via Cindy Cousins, Oliver Burton Stater, that Miss MC had taken Miss Windsor up to the Vineyard Mansion. Viper 555, while still in Pole 32, surveyed the area overhead where Mr. Bell's car was visible. Ground units breached the building to find Mr. Bell in the basement, found through a secret freezer door with an axe in hand, along with the constable chained up in a more stripped state. That is a polite way to put it. Viper 540 led negotiations with Mr. Bell, while CERT 706 ran Stream Command. After long negotiations, CERT units breached the room, beanbag Mr. Bell while he was distracted, 555 then placed Mr. Bell in police custody. Okay, cool. So I'm up to date now, at least with the Miss Windsor thing. Now, prosecution, I believe you have a witness.
Oh yes, Your Honour. Yes, I've got Mr. James Hale, formerly Butler, here in the red suit.
Okay, come forward. Right, Sheriff, you able to bring him forward and swear him in?
Alright, sir. Are you a man of God or a man of science today? God or science, sorry. If you wouldn't mind repeating after me. I solemnly and sincerely declare and affirm that the evidence I shall give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Alright, thank you, sir. Oh no, you just stay over there. Speak,
Can you please state your name for the court?
James Hale.
Okay, Mr. Hale. What is your occupation?
Firefighter.
And your rank within MFB?
Leading firefighter.
Okay, prosecution, your witness, you may have opening questions.
Thank you, Your Honour. Good evening, Mr. Firefighter. Today's questioning will be in relation to the events that happened on the 4th of October all the way back last year. How is your memory of those events?
Oh, it's fuzzy, but I think of some stuff. I can remember some stuff that happened.
Yeah, beautiful. So could you share with the court on that night in relation to the kidnapping of the station officer, Aurora Windsor, could you tell the court what were you doing on that night?
I believe I was at the Mean Bean Cafe with Mandy.
Okay, so you're at a cafe with Mandy. Mandy,
so, yes.
Mandy Cohen, is that right?
Yes.
Okay. And what happened next?
I got a call from an unknown caller to meet me somewhere. I don't know where exactly it was, but told me to meet me somewhere, and then I went to said location, and then I don't remember much from what happened from there.
Okay, so you got a phone call, you went somewhere, and then your memory blacks out. Is that correct?
I can remember a tiny bit after that, but that's pretty much what happened, yes.
Do you know Mr. Bell? Have you ever met Gary?
I believe I've had a few encounters with him, just passing by or at a business, but that's all I could really think of.
Okay, and he was a recruit firefighter at one point in time, is that correct?
Yeah, he was, I remember that, yes.
Did you have any dealings with him in the MFB?
I think I went on one shift with him, But that's
In your professional opinion, did his behaviour resemble that of an average employee?
I wouldn't be able to tell you. I can't remember too much about what happened with it while we're on duty.
That's okay, sir. So going back to that state of events that you recalled for us, what was the last thing that you can remember about your interaction with Aurora Windsor and the accused here, Mr. Gary Bill?
On the 4th, was it?
On the 4th of October, that's right.
I remember barns. I don't know why, but something just comes to me about a barn. I don't know why, but a barn is all I can remember from that.
Sorry, apologies, Your Honor.
Like with horses?
One moment, please. Yes, defense.
Key defense member has just head popped.
Yeah, okay, no worries. We'll have Your Honor permission for recess then.
Yep. Let's we'll grab a recess. Have another 5 minutes until she flies back in.
Excuse me, David.
Dave, just watch yourself.
Say again?
Everyone downstairs all good?
Oh, for the police. No, I never got talked to by the police.
Should they still be talking about the case?
Not sure. It is his witness, so I think it's fine.
You okay? 1 minute.
Recruit near the door to the magistrate.
Yep.
Could you just ask the magistrate, or judge I should say, if it's fine that the defence talks to his witness? Just want to make sure that it's okay.
That could be considered collusion potentially at that point. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just a bit...
Ask the judge still first, obviously.
Oh, my knees.
Yeah, I think the OPP needs to, have that burden of proof, yeah. I know, better get that firmware upgrade. You need to
That
look at that.
the robot voice scares me.
they're all going to do that.
Nice. Just thought I'd double
Yeah, but-
check. Yeah, I thought it was fine because it is his witness. But yeah, I just thought I'd double check. By the way, Chris, Duncan's gone. He head popped and hasn't come back. But we still got plenty of people in here.
So say again, Steve, not just letting Alexander in.
Okay, yeah. All good. I was just letting you know that Duncan has head popped and hasn't come back, but we still got plenty of people.
Yeah, if it gets we start looking low on numbers inside, I'll get one of the two from upstairs to come down. Maybe.
Yeah, no worries. You all good?
What was it about to say?
Hello?
I wondered who it was who was trying to get in. He just kept wandering around for a bit and then he run off and then came back and I was like, it's Alexander Eldred, you know, the judge.
Yeah.
I thought I recognised him,
Hello.
but I was like, he wasn't saying anything and he just kept looking shifty. I was like, he had probably his voice box, apparently that was why.
Hello, can you hear me? Yeah. Can you hear me? Recruit.
Yes, I am.
I'm the only one up here that's actually doing anything. The recruit's in his head.
Send me in, yeah.
Sorry, what was that?
Tim, I think it's Tim, you're up there with you.
Yeah.
Recruit, but he is a bit follow as well, to be fair.
Yep. Really, he shouldn't be in his head, but anyway, I've got it covered.
Yeah, I mean, if anywhere, that's probably the best place to go in head. Realistically, I want to be in head down. That's why when I came up, I didn't want to be down on my own.
Yeah, if you're going to be in head, this is definitely the spot to be because at least nobody is going to easily be able to attack you up here.
So who's got bags still?
We're doing beanbags.
Yeah, who's packing?
Yeah, I got beanbag.
I think it should be Stephen have one, and I gave out 3. It was one to David Ace, one to Ethan, and one to Tim.
Yeah.
Cool. All the serial numbers and stuff as well.
Yeah, we've still got 5 active with beanbag.
Yeah, the 3 of us. And then you 2, yes.
Yeah, got 5 with beanbag, 4 active. You 3 downstairs, are you all good?
Yep.
Yep.
No worries, just checking in. Don't forget, if you guys have any questions, just ask either me or Chris, and we will do our best to answer.
can we not talk about drugs, especially in the courtroom?
Hey, David, can you go see what's happening?
They're talking about freaking drugs.
No. Tell them to stop it, or they can leave courtroom.
Yeah, they just said.
So, if we continue that talk, you will be asked to you will be removed from the courtroom. Exactly the talk I'm talking about.
Yeah, I think we're the lawyer's back.
Oh no.
Yeah. Somewhat.
I apologise, everyone. Your Honour, the OPP, people of the court, I apologise.
Alright, am I ready to go back?
Nah, fucking hanger.
Hey, you're all
That's
good, ma'am.
crazy.
It happens to the best of us.
Who said they did?
Hey, you're all good, ma'am. It happens to the best of us.
Okay, second recess is done. I hope you all had your fruit snacks and
Sorry, I just needed a little quick nap. You know, a power nap.
yeah, power nap in the power suit. Okay, let's get the witness back up here. I believe we were going through the questioning from the prosecution on the witness.
Just have two more try and come up.
Apologies, Your Honour. Mr. Hale, thank you for your time. Just one or two more questions.
No more injuries.
Yeah, nice.
Mr. Hale, so you were on duty as a firefighter. You attended to a scene. From memory, was recruit firefighter Bell there on scene?
And this
Please
was
give a
the
yes or
something
no
about
answer.
a barn. Yes.
You may have to shout in this very large courtroom.
Well, can you say the question again, please?
I'll say it from the top. So, for the sake of everybody, so you were at Mean Bean Coffee Shop with Mandy Cohen, and then you went to a fire call. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. At that fire call, something happened, and you woke up at a barn. Is that correct?
No.
Okay. So for the court, could you tell us what happened at that fire call that you went to?
From my recollection, we got called out to a fire across from the Alberto station. We arrived on scene. Myself and one other firefighter went. The fire was on a building, so we went up a ladder onto the building, away from the truck and from the rest of the people. Aurora was not the other firefighter who went with me. So myself and this other firefighter were away from Aurora at the time, but I remember the radio chatter saying that Aurora has been taken by some people.
So just a quick question. So you heard this radio chatter on the MFB radio?
Yeah.
Okay. And you're not a police officer?
Negative.
Affirmative. All right, thank you. Just needed to write a couple of notes down.
And when you heard this radio chatter, can you remember who else was on scene with you?
No, I cannot.
Okay, so confirming Mr. Bell was not on scene with you.
I cannot remember, no.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honour?
Defense, cross-examination. Would like a cross-examination?
I was just having a conversation with my client, Your Honour. Yes. Thank you, Your Honor. Hello, Mr. Butler. How are you this evening?
Doing well.
Okay, so again, because my head's a little bit fuzzy. What exactly was it that you saw at this call?
Do you want from the beginning, from the very start of it? The call?
Give me a rundown.
So we turned out in, I believe, Tanker 1 to the fire across from the Alberta station. Arrived on scene. Myself and another recruit went up to fight the fire, which was on a building. It would have been about, the ladder to access this fire would have been about 20 to 30 meters away from the truck, so we were a sufficient distance away. I was not aware of what was happening down below by the truck. I can just recall people over radio saying that Aurora had been taken by some people.
Okay. And was Mr. Bell attending these scenes at the time?
I cannot confirm. I don't remember.
Okay, so you do not remember if Mr. Bell was on duty at this time? Is that right?
I believe, yeah, I cannot, no, can't pick it.
Do you remember how many firefighters there were, regardless of the names, how many were with you at that job?
I think there might have been about 4 or 5 of us at that one job.
Okay. And you don't remember Mr. Bell being there, is that correct?
I feel like he was, but I'm not confident, so I'll say no to that.
Could you name anyone?
Nah, can't pick it.
Okay. So it seems to me like the recollection is a little shady, a little inadmissible. I don't really think this is admissible as evidence, to be fair. But thank you for your time.
Any further follow-up questions, prosecution?
No, Your Honor. That's all for this witness, I think.
Okay, so I have a couple of questions of my own. Okay, so there's a fire at a barn thingy. You're about 30 meters away from the truck. You can't really quite recall who was there. You just recall hearing over the radio that Aurora was kidnapped.
Yes.
Is that correct so far? Okay,
Yes.
Can I ask what your relationship to Aurora Windsor is?
Colleague at MFB.
Okay, so Aurora is also employed at MFB. I was not aware of that. I'll make a note. And your relationship to the defendant?
To Gary?
Yeah.
It's just someone I know. I'm not friends with him, I'm not close with him, it's just I've seen him before.
It's an acquaintance, okay. Alright, well thank you very much. Court appreciates your time. You may step down.
Thank you.
Okay.
Your Honor.
Yeah.
Motion from the prosecution.
Yes, I can see your arm moving. But what about it?
Oh, apologies. Yes, I'll do like a bit of motion in the mornings. But motion in regard to the case.
Oh, yes, you should have led with that. What's the motion?
Yes, due to the series of unfortunate events which have got, the AFP shipment that has wiped out the numbers of police, the 2 listed witnesses in the case file have been unavailable, as we're aware. However, there is a police officer who was at the scene in the gallery and I would like the permission of the court at the defence's agreeance for him to be examined under the court.
Okay, so this isn't one of the 6 witnesses that you've put forward on the brief. Prosecution, was this? So is this one of the 6 witnesses?
Yes, Your Honor. It's I don't believe the case. This witness is I'll just check his rank and title in Melbourne Police. Your Honor, it is Sergeant Anders Luciano of Melbourne Police.
Defense, what are your thoughts?
Your Honour, in all honesty, in the 4 months that the OPB have had to prepare a brief of evidence, I think to have, if anyone of importance is on that witness list, I believe that they would already be there.
Well, English, swear, 3 languages in a trench coat pretending to be one. I mean, in this situation where there were supposed to be 6 witnesses and we're currently down to 1, more information, at least from the court's point of view, the more information we can have on this, the better, as there may be information that may help your case, as well as there's a possibility of a hindrance. But in regards to that and the type of case that this is, it is up to the defense if they wish for this witness to take the stand.
Maybe we just have a quick conversation between ourselves, just very briefly, just here.
Yes,
if
I'm
that's
perfectly
okay.
fine with that. Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor. I really appreciate the time.
You're most welcome.
We are happy to have Mr.
It's 2026, I don't assume.
Look, it is what it is. Mr. Luciano as a witness on the stand.
I mean, we haven't asked their pronouns. We should probably do that before we make assumptions. Okay. Would Mr. Okay. Well, very good. Yeah, Mr. Luciano, would you like to come up to the stand, please? And Sheriff, can you please swear them in?
Yep. Hello, sir. Are you a man of God or a man of science?
Man of science.
Would you mind repeating after me? I solemnly and sincerely declare and affirm
I solemnly and sincerely declare and affirm
that the evidence I shall give will be the truth,
that the evidence I give shall be the truth,
the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Thank you, sir.
Now, Mr. Luciano, you claim you're a man of science.
Hey, firm.
Then if so, you should be able to answer me this quick and simple question. What is the speed of light through chilled sodium?
7, Your Honor.
33 miles per hour.
That's
Anyway,
what I said.
prosecution, your witness.
Oh, he's unreliable, Your Honor.
Oh, I'm getting that vibe.
Yeah, thanks, Your Honor. That was an insightful question, and I'm still thinking.
I'm sorry. In that case, don't worry. I have a few things I have to do. Can you please state your name for the court?
Sergeant Anders Luciano.
Okay, so
you,
now,
Sergeant.
knowing the
Might
fact
need
that
to
I know
shout
a
in
man named Sergeant, is your name actually Sergeant, or is that your title?
No, that is my title, Your Honor.
Okay. Which division?
General duties.
Okay. And are you a member of Crime Command?
I am, yes.
Okay. Sweet. I don't think I have any other questions. So you obviously work within Vicpol GD. I don't suppose you also work for MFB?
I do not know, Your Honor.
Okay. All good. Prosecution, was that enough of a stall for you to get your questions in order?
Your Honor, I'm always ready. Yeah, been trained very well from America, but thank you very much.
You're welcome. All right,
Good evening.
prosecution.
Yes, sir.
You may now
Thanks,
ask a
man.
question.
Oh, thanks, Your Honor. Very kind. Sergeant, how's it going?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Very well, thanks. Could you just outline for the court how familiar are you with Mr. Gary Bell?
I've had limited interaction with Mr. Bell. I assisted with transporting him from Frankston 900 to the MRC after his arrest. I interacted with him in my capacity as a corrections officer briefly in the weeks after, and I've had some alignment with this case as it's gone.
Thank you very much. So you say you were there when he was arrested, is that correct?
That's not what I said, but I was present when he was arrested, yes.
My apologies. So you were present when he was arrested. Is that correct?
That's correct, yes.
Okay, very good, very good. Are you aware of why he was arrested?
So I was staged upstairs there's a secret entrance thing behind a refrigerator. I was staged at the top of that. Radio communications indicated that he was essentially holding Senior Constable Aurora Windsor against her will and wielding an axe. So it was subsequently negotiated with by Sergeant of Highway Patrol and brought into custody.
So just for clarification, where was this, Sergeant?
It was at the Vineyard, formerly Teamsters.
The Vineyard that's in the evidence deposit, I presume, from the report.
Yes, that would be correct.
Beautiful. Now, did you see Mr. Bell on the scene yourself?
Yes, I did, Your Honor. Oh, you're not, Your Honor.
That's okay. I'm pretty honourable, but I appreciate the compliment. So you saw him on the scene. My apologies, Your Honor. Please strike that from the record.
Continue.
So you're on the scene. You saw Mr. Bell. He was arrested and taken back to the station. Did he say anything to you in the course of these events?
So after Mr. Bell was taken into custody and it was confirmed that Aurora was safe, I left the scene to try and determine the safety of Aurora's sister, Holly. So there was no conversation that took place after that until transporting.
To the best of your recollection, Sergeant, was there any conversation with the victim, Miss Aurora Windsor?
Not that I had, no.
So just confirming, post the arrest, you did not communicate with Miss Windsor about the state of the affairs at all?
In the time after the arrest, I did take the victim impact statement from Aurora once she was sort of in a mental state to do so, but not that night.
Okay, so just for the court's benefit, sir, could you just briefly give a quick outline of what is a victim impact statement?
Essentially, it's a statement from the alleged victim of a crime that I guess highlights the events that occurred and the impact that that's had on them.
So this would be Exhibit 1 in the preliminary brief of evidence, I believe, is the victim statement from Aurora Windsor. Just to let the defense know if they want to have a look.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, we don't actually have a copy of the impact statement.
It's in the brief of evidence. It's, if you scroll down, it'll be Exhibit 1 in the brief of evidence that was submitted by the OPP. Sorry, continue. I was just catching up the defense where that would be found.
Now, the victim in question, Sergeant, could you just outline to the court, is she a member of honourable profession?
Yeah, she's a senior constable with Victoria Police in General Duties Division and a member of the Public Order Response Team.
And in your view, professional opinion, I should say, was there anything that was said or not said that would indicate that her recollection may be reduced in its power or its quality of being trustworthy?
Nothing that I've seen. Aurora and I spoke quite a bit about the situations that occurred before and after the victim impact statement was taken, and the story stayed relatively consistent the whole way through. I believe fully Aurora's recollection of events.
Your Honour, let it be known the victim impact statement is therefore corroborated by another honourable profession here before the court and should be taken with utmost weight. Sergeant, I appreciate you answering these questions so far. If you could just give a brief outline to the court in summary of your observations and professional opinion regarding the witness. Sorry, not the witness. Well, she was meant to be here. The individual that was allegedly held hostage by Mr. Gary Bell. Could you please summarise for the court, from your professional opinion, the state of the affairs?
So what happened that night, or sort of how she has been with it? What happened? Yeah, sorry, a bit.
Just a bit of both, I think. Thank you.
Yeah, so essentially, Aurora had been investigating the Hatchet Killer for some time. Her investigation had led her to focus on Mr. Bell, gathering evidence and that sort of stuff through the process. I hadn't paid much attention to the case prior. Then was on duty when the radio call came in that Aurora had been taken. We had units sort of scouring the city when a further call came over radio from a senior constable in Highway stating that Intel had suggested she was at the vineyard. So we had all units get up there and had the negotiations take place. Aurora was heard sort of crying out a little bit. And you could sort of hear the negotiations taking place between Sergeant Bengos Costello and Mr. Bell. From there, that's when it was asked that someone checks on the welfare of Holly, which I believe was a request from Aurora. but can't confirm. Within the coming days and weeks and that sort of stuff, Aurora and I spent a bit of time together, and she was sort of quite distraught from the situation. There were certain areas that we had to avoid and that sort of thing because they were a little bit sort of traumatic for her. She persevered through a lot of that, but yeah, sort of found herself sort of staring off into the distance and yeah, just a bit messed up from the whole situation, to be honest. I don't think she thought she was going to make it out of there based on some of the comments she made and that sort of thing, and that kind of messed her up a little bit.
Sounds very intense, Sergeant. Thank you for your commitment to working and pushing through this, ensuring there is fair justice. Next question. In relation to your interactions with Mr. Bell in your professional capacity over the weeks, maybe months that you've gotten to know him since 4th of October, 2025, did he show any remorse for the alleged actions?
Not that I saw demonstrated. Like I said, my interactions with Mr. Bell have been somewhat limited. I believe he's a very intelligent man and seems very motivated. But I also found myself very unsettled in his presence, which is why I generally didn't clock onto corrections. Yeah, sort of left a lingering presence after a conversation with him.
Thank you, Sergeant. Just let it be known, Your Honour, for the benefit of the court, that the witness has clearly shown that there was no question whether or not Mr. Bell was on the scene of the alleged crime. And as such, there should be no question as to whether he was or was not at this location. And no further questions from the prosecution, Your Honour.
Alrighty, then you may return to your table, prosecution, defense, if you would like to cross-examine.
Hello, Your Honour. Yes, thank you.
Hello, good to see you.
Pleasure is all mine. Hello, Mr. Luciano. Is that your current last name? You change it like your underwear.
That's just not true. Our honourable changes his, like, what, how many times?
Hey, look, I can wear whatever underwear I want in my courtroom, okay?
Okay. I respect it. Yes, it is, Luciano.
Mr. Luciano, how are you this evening?
Look, I'm okay, thank you. I could do with a coffee and maybe a whiskey, but I'm good.
Okay. Well, you're not getting either of those, but I will ask you some questions if that suffices.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So you mentioned your involvement in the of my client here, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Can you just remind me whereabouts you were located again?
Yeah, Aurora was down a stairwell behind a fridge in the kitchen, and I was stationed at the top of as a member of the public order response team to prevent anyone else from heading down. I did initially enter the basement, but yeah, backed up to secure the perimeter.
Okay. And during, I guess, the abduction of Miss Windsor, what evidence do you have, or what did you see of Mr. Bell being at the scene when she was abducted?
Absolutely none. So I was on duty, just on routine patrol, when the call came in that Aurora had been taken.
Okay. And do you know anything of the individuals that did abduct Miss Windsor?
We did have some intelligence suggesting that they may have been affiliated with a motorcycle club. Investigation proved inconclusive, so we had to sort of back away from that, so their identities weren't actually discovered.
Okay, so we don't actually know who abducted Miss Windsor, correct?
That's correct.
Okay. At the time, do you recall any firearm being discharged during this abduction?
Again, I wasn't present for the abduction.
Right. Right.
So I was present on scene when Aurora was located in the custody of Mr. Bell. The communication that came on radio and what I saw, I don't remember seeing a firearm. I don't remember there being a communication about a firearm, but Mr. Bell did have an axe.
Okay. So we don't know who abducted Miss Windsor.
As I said, wasn't present. I do know that she was in Mr. Bell's custody when he was arrested.
Okay. Let me just refer to my notes here, please.
Okay.
Mr. Winston with a Y said a lot.
Out of curiosity, prosecution, do we actually have Mr. Bell's... Actually, you know what, Sheriff, Bailiff, can you please send me Mr. Bell's lead?
Of course.
Thank you. I don't think it's actually in the case file.
What is Mr. Bell's first name? Sorry, sir.
Gary, with 2 R's.
Shall I wait, Your Honour, for you
Sorry,
to obtain this?
Mr. Bell, is it 1 R or 2 R's?
That'd be one
one.
R, Your Honor.
Sorry, 1 R. Garybbell. No, you can continue. Sorry, I just wanted to check something.
No, you're fine, Your Honour. Okay. So, at the time of this incident, do you recall the comms over the radio, I assume, as which you would have it? Was there any mention of a gun or anything that, I guess, risked Aurora's life?
Not during the original communication. So when Aurora was taken from what I believe to be a MFB scenario, the communication was that Aurora had been taken, undisclosed location, believed to be in four-wheel drive. Details and that sort of stuff weren't coming through very much until we got the intel that she was at the vineyard, and that's when a weapon was identified.
Okay. And his actions on the scene, what was the overall sentiment there?
So my interaction with Mr. Bell was pretty well non-existent. I had the momentary appearance downstairs before securing the scene. I'd suggest that there was potentially some shock about the police response, but that would be sort of hearsay, I guess.
But that would be an assumption, correct?
Yeah, as I said, that would be hearsay.
Objection, Your Honor. I think this is leading the witness, I think.
I mean, he said himself it was a hearsay, so...
Look, I'll overrule it for now, but just beware with your line of questioning, please, defense.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay, so did you see or hear anything in relation to Gary's demeanor?
He seemed, from what I heard, calm for the instances that I was able to hear him interacting with Sergeant Ben Ghost Winters. Yeah, very methodical.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't think I have any further questions. Oh, wait, hold on. Methodical.
I'm holding on to the edges of my seat.
Hold on. Change those undies. Methodical. Could you
Pull up my underwear.
What you mean by a
Objection, it's his
methodical?
courtroom. He can wear whatever underwear he wants.
He can.
Sustained.
Stephen, what is the judge's name? I'm just trying to
Methodical. Mr. Luciano.
Steve.
Yes.
I can't
What
remember
does
his
that
last
mean
name.
to you?
To me, it means that he was very deliberate and particular
Just
in
call him Your Honor.
his choice of words. he wasn't sort of coming in and ranting or raving or anything like that. He seemed very purposeful.
Hmm. Okay. Your Honor, I think that's it for my questions.
Okay. Prosecution, defense, you may sit. Prosecution, you have any other questions before I ask my question?
No, Your Honor. Can I just confirm that the defense has managed to actually read the impact statement in the file of the case?
Oh,
Give me a hot minute.
I don't know. It's pretty cold outside, so I'll give you a lukewarm minute.
I'll put some screenshots from my iPad. I'm very technical. Got this at the Apple Store.
I don't believe I'm seeing it. Am I, sorry, could you re-trigger my memory on where I can find it?
Yes, so it's in an actual PDF that you have to download. But I've put some screenshots in there for you now.
Thank you.
So you've got the statement of alleged facts in item number 1, and number 2 is the exhibit number 1, the actual victim impact statement.
Stephen, for some reason I'm not in the required emails to send the
Alright, what I missed?
the stuff.
You in the share?
Alright, you guys reading the impact statement?
Not Vic, but
we have it, Your Honor.
court emails?
Correct.
Have you in the call emails? Have you set the correct boxes?
So I have a couple of questions to ask you, Mr. Luciano.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm in the court related.
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you, Ethan. Don't worry. I'll sort it.
How were Victoria Police made aware of the fridge entrance?
We do have some members of the Victoria Police Force who were previously affiliated with Teamsters United, who have a very intimate knowledge of the building at the Vineyard.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, that was a
how
spasm.
dare you.
I apologize. I'm so sorry.
Your Honor, do you mind if I arrest the defense for assault?
I
promise.
Oh, okay. You keep.
Sorry.
Okay, so now it looks like. Oh, actually, no, these. So as far as. Okay, sorry. I do apologize. So for those especially those in the course, for those who know me, I started off my career in defense lawyering. So I'm trying. A lot of these questions that I wrote down. Come from that angle, and I'm trying to change it so it doesn't seem like I'm biased. So I apologize. So just give me a second while I just try to try to rephrase these.
Do you have the emails
Okay,
yet?
so when you arrived on scene, you said the only individual who you could find
Do you see
was
go to reception RP?
the defendant
Steve's put a
with
message in
Miss
there.
Windsor.
Just send him a...
I've done that.
That's correct, Your Honour. So when we entered, we had
No, all good.
pole 32 above, and we had all units enter through the main gate. We spread and searched. While I was with Froggy, we entered the kitchen and went down, as most of the house had been searched at that point.
Make sure people know how
That's
to
when
be
we
the
subsequently went down the stairs. There
Yeah,
were probably 10
that's
15
something I'm gonna have to
officers
start
at
doing.
that point. And as soon as the Mr. Bell and Aurora were located,
it's always a good
that's
learning
when
curve,
Gordon
you
and that
know,
sort of
when
thing
we
was set
do
up.
these sorts of things.
And Sergeant Ben Ghost Winters assumed negotiation.
You always find out something you need to do.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, as I said, just gonna work through all my questions. And there was no sign of anyone else on the property, no other vehicles left behind, nothing outside of the photos that has been posted where it seems to be police cars and one vehicle coming back to Mr. Bell.
From my recollection, yes.
Okay. To your understanding, did Mr. Bell cause any harm to Miss Windsor?
Psychological, yes. Physical, not that I'm aware of. Nothing that Aurora mentioned, aside from obviously some marks on her wrist and that sort of thing from where she was tied.
Okay. Psychological, I ain't touching with the 10-foot pole because the Supreme Court will come and smite me down where I stand. But all right, those are my questions. Unless the defense or prosecution have any more, Mr. Luciani, you are free to return to the gallery. Oh wait, actually, sorry, I do have one more. I apologize. So at the time of the arrest, Mr. Bell had no firearms license.
Unsure, Your Honor.
Okay. And there is no, with the police original police report, there was no photo of his leap taken at the time.
I am unsure. It should have been attached to the arrest report. I can have a look and get back to you if you'd like.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, not a problem at all. I'll see what I can find and let you know either way.
Okay. You may return then if no one's no further questions.
Thank you.
Okay, Landless, I guess no other of your witnesses has arrived, sir.
Apart from one, Your Honor, Mr. Bell himself.
Okay, then the court calls Mr. Bell to the stand. Bail, please swear him
Do you want to be here or up at the witness box?
in. You're fine at the podium.
All right.
Alright, so are you a man of God or a man of science today?
Science.
Science. Please repeat after me. I solemnly and sincerely declare and affirm
I solemnly and sincerely affirm
that the evidence I shall give will be
that the evidence I shall give will be the truth,
the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Thank you.
Okay, Mr. Bell, you call yourself a man of science.
Sure.
Do bananas emit radiation?
Yes.
Why?
Now that, I don't know the answer to.
So is there high in potassium?
Me. Potassium.
Prosecution,
Oh.
there we go. Prosecution, you may ask your questions. But yes, point
Thank
to
you,
the
Your
defense.
Honor. Hello, Mr. Bill. How are you this evening?
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. My first question. Why did you kidnap Miss Aurora Windsor?
Objection.
Sustained. Come
Your
now,
Honor,
prosecution.
He so clearly did it.
That's not how we go about it.
There is absolutely no evidence to say that my client has kidnapped this person.
Please rephrase the question, prosecution.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes. My apologies, Mr. Bell.
Yes.
Mr. Bell. From your understanding, why were you arrested?
What was stated to me at the time of my arrest, I believe I was arrested by Mitch Erdstein. He said I was under arrest for kidnapping and murder.
Do you remember, to the best of your recollection, who you were allegedly kidnapping or charged therewith?
That was not specified to me.
You've heard a name being thrown around the courts tonight of a victim by the name of Aurora Windsor. Do you
Yes,
know
I believe.
this lady by any chance?
Oh. I'm aware of her existence, yes.
Could you please explain to the court what you mean by, quote, I am aware of her existence, yes?
I have carried out multiple shifts at the MFB as a volunteer on shift with her, Aurora Windsor. Yes, I know that Aurora exists.
Okay, that's very helpful. So when you were a recruit, you were training under Aurora Windsor, is that correct?
On one occasion, yes.
Okay. And did you know any of Miss Windsor's family?
Miss Winter's family.
Chef,
No.
Stephen, just call up on you. Upstairs, need to come back to you.
Are you aware that Miss Holly Haynes,
Sorry, what was that?
I believe Croydon, is the sister of Aurora Windsor?
You gun in your head, are you?
Objection. What is the relevant? Yeah.
Your Honor, the irrelevance to this question is actually in the victim impact statement. The alleged facts
True.
and the victim impact statement bear reference to a lady named Aurora Windsor Croydon, and I was wishing to ascertain the fact of whether Mr. Bell knew of this person.
True, that does mention the sister in the statement, so the relevance
Fine.
is there. So overruled.
Right. So what? You want me to answer the question?
Yes, please, sir.
Did I know such and such as a sister? Is that right?
A lady by the name of Holly, I think. Yes.
The answer to that question is no. They do not have the same last names. I did not know that they are sisters.
That is an interesting word game that you are doing there, sir, but the question is more specifically, were you personally aware of their existence?
Yes, I'm aware that Holly Haynes Croydon and Aurora Windsor both exist, yes.
Had you had any dealings prior, not on duty, with Aurora or her sister?
Yes.
Yes, you said. We'll start with Aurora. Could you highlight for the court what sort of relationship you had with Aurora off duty?
I did not have a relationship with Aurora off duty.
Okay, then. So, in relation to the sect going back, how about this lady named Holly, the sister of Aurora?
Yes, I had some meetings with Holly. She was helping me with some medical things.
Medical things.
Yes, sir. I'll take a phone call about that.
Okay.
And going back all the way to your arrest, when you were allegedly found with 100 bullets, a battle axe, or just an axe, I should say. Why did you have all those items on you?
This is Melbourne, sir. It's a very dangerous place to be.
I believe quite differently, sir, with our beautiful Melbourne police force, but I understand that you might be somewhat scared regarding the crime rates. So it's just a bit unsettled by that fairly.
Can you be more specific? What?
Why? Yes. Why did you feel that you needed to take them to the scene where you were arrested?
Take what?
Let's start just with the axe.
Well, I'm a lumberjack, you see. It's my profession.
And how about the pistol?
Self-defense.
Self-defense against what?
There's crazy animals in the woods.
But you were in a vineyard, is that correct, sir?
Objection. The prosecution said itself. The crime scene is insane around here.
Sorry, repeat last?
What, from me? Sorry, Your Honor.
Yes, from you.
Oh, sorry. I was going to say, I just said objection. The prosecution just said that the crime scene itself is insane around here.
The crime scene?
Like yeah, you know, like the
Your Honor, for
crime
reference,
statistics.
I did not was not speaking of the crime scene itself.
not the crime scene, but the crime.
Kind of like the nightlife scene
levels.
in that.
Yeah.
Crime statistics. I thought the
Yeah, that
prosecution
one.
said he didn't believe that. Sorry, can you confirm with the night? Because I remember. Sorry, just running it back.
I have full faith,
Miss
Your
Isabel
Honor,
said
in
it's
the- in the
dangerous,
power-
and then you said that you don't believe, so
Yes,
you
I
had full
disagreed.
power.
That's correct. I have full faith in Melbourne Police Services, Sheriff's Office of Victoria, and the correction system.
Yeah, and that's when I scratched my missing eye that got shot. Anyway, continue. Yeah, so the
So you were
objections
found, sir,
is
to remind the
unfounded.
court with a battle axe, a knife, a pistol, a hammer, and over 100 rounds of ammunition. Why did you need that when you were found in a vineyard? Mr.
When you go into your office, before you start work each day, do you empty all your pockets and leave them in your glove box before you go inside?
What is the relevance, sir?
Do you check your pockets every time you get out of the car to make sure you have the right stuff in your pockets before you do anything?
Well, I guess so, yes.
You do?
So you're saying you checked your pockets, is that correct?
No, I did not check my pockets before I got out of my car.
And Mr. Bill, why were you at the vineyard at all, seeing that it's not your property?
Answer the question, please.
Sure. I received a text message. Something along the lines of, "Come here fast." I can't
Now, sir,
remember.
according
It was 4
to
months ago.
my apologies. Please continue. It was 4 months ago. I do understand. But let me jog your memory. According to the victim impact statement and the alleged statement of facts, you were allegedly found standing over Aurora Windsor with an axe in your hand. Could you show the court what caused you to arrive at such a strange interaction?
I don't remember such a scene, sir.
You do not recall? Well, that's understandable, being so long ago. But the facts do remain that that is alleged what has happened. Do you have any comment on your lack of memory?
No, I'm saying I don't believe that to be the case at all.
Would you like to elucidate to the court what you think is the case?
I don't believe I held an axe in my hand at any given stage.
Okay, well, understandable. Moving forward, though, sir. Are you aware, though, that an axe is a prohibited weapon?
Prohibited for who?
Well, you weren't found in the lumberyard, sir. You were found in the vineyard, inside a house. There would be no need to be cutting down trees from inside a house.
Right. But a gentleman that has just been fishing, if he's carrying a fishing rod on his person, would you ask the same question of him?
Inside a house? Yes, I would.
That's wild.
I've never seen anyone go fishing inside a house before.
I don't check my pockets every time I get out of my car.
But sir, a hatchet is not like a key ring or a little engine starter. It's a huge
Objection, Your Honor. Battering the witness.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll tone it down. I'll tone it down.
All right. Sustained. Watch questioning, please. Prosecution.
Are you aware, sir? Actually, I'll retract that. Mr. Bell, did you ever have a weapons license?
I'm unaware, sir.
Are you aware that weapons licenses exist in the state of Melbourne?
I was unaware of that fact, sir.
So may I ask, sir, where you obtained a gun in the first place?
The bottom of a bin.
And how about the ammunition?
Also, trash bins. It's incredible what you'll find in the streets of Melbourne. As I said before, it's a crazy place to be, Melbourne.
Unfortunately, sir, ignorance is not an excuse to the law. It is required that one has a weapons license for any weapon here in the state of Melbourne. My question to you, sir, is what did you intend to do with that weapon?
What, the pistol?
That's right, the pistol with the ammunition.
The one that remained in my pocket the whole time.
Well, that's correct, sir.
What are you inferring?
I'm not inferring, sir. I'm just asking what was your intentions.
I had no intentions with the pistol, sir. As I said earlier, animal protection while lumberjacking.
Okay, so just for the court's record, I just want to check with you, sir. You work as a lumberjack. You somehow drove from the lumber yard all the way up north down to the vineyard somehow. You arrived at the vineyard, didn't check your pockets, didn't feel the gun or the axe on your person, and found your way down in a basement with a lady named Aurora Windsor. Is that correct?
Isn't that what the statement says?
So just confirming, you do not contest the statement of events.
No, I suppose you're right.
Your Honor, for the court's record, the defendant has accepted the record of events as put forward.
Sorry, repeat last.
Right.
Your Honor, the defendant has accepted the events that have been put forward in the case file. So we're just putting that on the record for you. He does not contest them.
Okay.
Finally, Mr. Bell, why do you believe that you are not guilty?
Of what has been stated here today. I'm not guilty of these things. I didn't do any of them.
But Mr. Bell, you've just accepted the events, the course of events, the statement of events of alleged facts. So
Sorry.
That's twice now, defense. Calm it down.
I'm so sorry.
As a fellow redhead, I know we have a bit of a fiery temper, but you know, you need to quash it there a little bit.
I apologize. I'm just gonna.
Johnny Cheese
I'm
fight
sorry.
night.
I'm gonna go pop into my head to cool off a little bit.
There's some crazy stuff going on. Back in my day, it would have been unacceptable.
Well, Your Honor, no further questions from me. The defendant has accepted the statement of alleged facts and has not provided any satisfactory interlocutory relief regarding his intentions regarding the victim, Miss Aurora Windsor. Thank you for your time.
Well, I believe the defense just went into a head to cool off. So let's call a quick recess until she returns. We'll give it a few minutes for her to come back. Sheriffs, any of you guys got anything to drink by any chance? Because I'm feeling a bit parched up here. A lot of talking.
I have returned. I apologize for that. I just needed to.
Your
Yes,
Honor,
please.
I'll take a recess though.
No.
I've got some.
No, you don't get one. You're second chair. No one cares.
I feel like that's a bit of sexism. This.
I call a recess.
We got
Okay. You can call it recess.
what's his
because, you know, they're the
name?
important one.
Giving him some.
How long do you need, defense? Thank you
Give me
very much,
5.
Sheriff.
Just got to get some line of questioning.
5 minutes, please.
Okay, 5 minutes. All right, 5-minute recess to get your
Thank
ducks in a
you,
row.
Your
Mr. Bell, please
Honourable
return
Honour.
to the defense.
Yes, sir.
Just checking no one else in the courtroom is going to drop from starvation or thirst.
Here, if I could probably get bit of both, but I might walk out if that's okay to the vending machine to save you the money.
Are they okay to walk out to the vending machine? Stephen?
Yeah. Only to the vending
right to
machine,
walk
though.
it. Yeah.
No further.
I'm going to stay here. Unless there's no other sheriff out there.
Yeah, Chris is out here.
Cool. I'll stay near them.
So do I also need to put my firearm away?
Yeah. And your ammo and shit. Mitch, just
He's put the car away, so I can't even do
I
that.
do not have any I have ammunition on me, but I'm not giving it to anyone. It's a
No.
option, and I can't.
You got to put it in the
You
vehicle.
definitely need to put, at least put your
You,
weapon away.
if you go
Yeah,
to
like
the
that.
sheriff vehicles
Yeah.
around that side, you can use the So
is there a locker here? Or?
no, but you can use the
just give it to
what
me
you
for
call it
time.
in the sheriff vehicles.
I don't. Oh, where's one parked?
One just right around the other side.
Oh yeah, put in your lockbox.
Yeah, lockbox. That's the word.
Did he not know no guns and ammo?
I don't know.
Oh, there's vending machines over there. Oh, I'm Steven. I'm assuming you can see the my phone in my hand. It's not letting me put it in my pocket. What do I do?
You got to think about sneezing.
Alright, while you're thinking and talking, I'm working.
Scroll all the way to the bottom because I've got to start back down there.
What do I have to think of?
You got to think about sneezing. So you go F1, you go player, go related options,
true.
and then you go MP. You got to use the MP one.
Alright. Do you want to give me a quick search, Steven?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Where do I gotta go in the F in the V menu?
You good now?
Not the taser and pepper spray also have to be put away.
I don't have any room in my lockbox. Can I just
No.
keep it?
No.
Okay.
And now think about skin.
Just give it to me.
Yeah, I can just hold on to.
Pardon?
Think about skin.
Can
And then think about escape.
Inheritance?
No, you just go to skin,
Let Charlie know. if
and then
he's
you
doing
think
things like this.
you press your
Not the
escape
front of the
muscle when
place.
you're in skin.
Hold up. Ignore me. Let me. fix
Just
it.
think about while you're in skin. Think about your escape muscle. There you go.
Okay, why the fuck is my hair green? Yeah, I'll fix it. Okay, I'm fixing
No.
my hair.
You just what I said. Do what I said.
I'll
You
fix
go
it
to
later.
think
I'll fix
about.
it later.
No, trust me.
Confirming police
Listen to
officers
me.
do not have holsters on either.
Listen to me.
Steven, it's fixed.
Okay. But yeah, what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying
please
is you
remember,
think
doesn't
about
matter.
forward
Just have
slash
to think
skin.
about the neck or something. I think it is.
Is this guy trying to get in?
We have took the weapons off them.
Guys,
Why the
we're not letting
fuck
anyone
is my
else in,
hair
are
green?
we?
It's not green in my eyes.
These guys are not allowed to enter.
I was just trying to think of what.
Yeah, good enough. It was green and white.
So what are you two trying?
Oh,
to
yeah, I'm
do?
gonna go back in.
The guy in the green's okay. Just this other chap here.
Steven or Chris, maybe
Hey, mate.
unlock the door for me. Thank you.
Come back here, sir. Don't go any further. Why you don't just walk in?
Hey, I'm here to support my nigger.
That's nice. You're not allowed in.
Yeah, that is nice. That's alright, you ginger fuck.
Oh, okay. You're gonna be like that.
Hey, under federal law, it's legal.
Yep. You can go and not come back. If
All
you
right,
come
ginger
back.
shoes.
Oh, okay.
I hope you get. I hope you get cancer. Under Australian federal law, everything I just said was legal.
The sheriff's
No,
Gray
it's
and
not.
Stephen are going to be dealing with a.
It actually is,
at the
mate.
moment. If you're not, the rest of you just can keep the photo down for time being.
Under Martin versus the people of Victoria 2019, freedom of speech is legal. Google it.
Listen, mate, you're not going to go very long in this city using nocturnal language, okay?
I've already read the rules, my mate. It's sweet.
No, it's not.
It's not. You're just trying to tell me something that's not true, Ginger.
He's asked you to stop calling him that name. Just refrain from it.
He's a ginger.
Yeah, no, maybe so, but it also could be used as a derogatory slang. And he's asked you to stop calling that.
It's alright,
It looks more like an album collar in my eyes. No, I'm not.
Hey, colonizer, calm down.
Lovely, guys.
Okay. If you come back in, you will be arrested.
Your mum.
He was also calling me other things as well, so I had to think about a prayer.
God, I'm seeing things, if you know what I mean, Stephen. Okay? Obviously,
Yeah.
Obviously, we can't talk about that, but you know. Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, if he wants to go on with that sort of rubbish, he can get what's coming to him.
Yeah, he won't last very long, obviously.
Oh. And he also used the N-word, which is not...
Oh, yeah, I definitely heard that straight away, yeah. Yeah, don't worry, you crack on, we'll get this... Don't let that ruin it, just crack on, I'll just wait here in case anybody tries.
Did it go through? It's like I haven't...
You make sure you put it through.
I don't know if it did. I'll have to check. Where is that? See, I think I might accidentally hit the wrong muscle. It's like I never put it through.
It's been about 5 minutes.
Your Honour, my apologies. Just letting you know that one of the police witnesses has arrived. Sergeant Mitch Erdstein. I've let the defence know of this, and yeah, we'll leave it up to you after Mr. Bill's final cross-examination from his counsel, and any motions from the defence.
Hello, Your Honour. Sorry, we were just conferring.
Mm-hmm.
We are happy to have Mr. Stein, whatever you want to call him, approach the podium. But we do want him to come up first, and we would like to leave Gary until last, if possible.
So you're wishing to put on hold your cross-examination of Mr. Bell until after Miss... Mitch, what's your pronouns?
He, him.
Alright, so you're waiting
Problem
for
child.
Mitch's for his statement before you want to
Yes.
cross-examine.
Correct, Amundo, Your Honour.
Prosecution, any problem with that?
No objections, Your Honour. I'm pretty laid back and easygoing.
You're it. Right. Course ordered. Mitch Edson. That guy. I thought you'd be bigger looking at all those Twitter photos, but you know, I guess the camera adds a couple extra pounds.
That's a wild comment, man.
Oh, alright, Sarah, swear me.
Alright, sir. You a man of color or a man of science?
Yeah, that's it.
What was that?
Say yogurt.
Yeah, I just added to that thing that I put up.
Yeah, yeah, fair,
Just
yeah.
because I forgot to put in that he used that N word.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Big no-no in the city.
Yep.
The whole truth.
So quite a few of the.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
There's cold
I
brass.
didn't put the body comment because I was just relying
No,
on. I was
I
relying
mean
on you.
the
You're a
thing
man
that
of
just
science,
came
I'm
up.
going to follow through with
Someone's
this one.
Oh, the.
wanting
You
sheriff.
tell me you're a man of science.
be
and
letting-
How many neck bones does a giraffe have?
Oh, Chef, can I build an end, please?
I am not sure.
I'll go
on
see
it.
who it is.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, prosecution.
Yeah,
Please
yeah,
go ahead
let's
with
go,
your questioning.
Good evening, Mr. Ernstein.
wrong one.
Could you just confirm your rank and position within Melbourne Police Force, please?
My name is
Hello?
Senior Detective
Oh!
Acting Sergeant Mitch Ernstein.
Hello.
Within the Critical Incident Response Team, I'm also a Senior Detective within Crime.
Yeah, but currently this is going to be a closed case. We have no further evidence.
Can you
Let
please
me in,
step
please!
For the
Please!
transparency for the court, when were you, roughly, to the best of your recollection, made first aware of any interactions regarding Mr.
Objection, Your Honor!
Can someone deal with that interruption?
We're all fine now, hey, don't worry.
Yeah, they're being removed.
We have 2 sheriffs out there already.
Bailiff, can you let, he's not on the radio, our radio, can you just let him know what it roll clear?
Already done.
Yeah, because obviously Steve isn't on our radio, so we didn't want to murder him in case we
Was
both,
that
yeah.
an interjection?
In that time, that would have been handy to let him know, you know?
Yeah.
I think
So it was not
maybe.
from the courtroom, it was from an outside interference.
Maybe
You
have
can
one
let
of
them
us-
know that it's all clear.
Okay, sheriffs, please make sure that the
Yeah,
individual
yeah.
screaming out just then gets 500 weeks and $1 million fine. Thank you. As stated by the Honourable Orson Cart in his announcement about this case.
Just let me know if they've been completely removed. They bought them with IDs. We just escorted them out.
I know who it was, though.
Your Honor has requested that he receives 500 weeks and $1 million
There's an individual that's causing some havoc, is that correct?
Yeah, we've removed him already.
Yeah, 500
It
weeks
was-
and $1 million fine.
But
Thank
we've
you.
not got. No, we just escorted. We've not got.
Well, I can see if he's still out here.
Yeah, we're gonna try and arrange that now. But we do. But yeah, I said we didn't get IDs or anything. Stop that quick. We just handcuffed them and escorted them out. You know.
Yeah, he's gone. Pretty sure I know who it was, though. It
Yeah,
is,
if he does come back, then let me know straight away. We will just
Yeah.
put the full weight of the law on him. $1 million fine, 500 weeks is nothing to be troubled about. Yes.
No. Pretty sure it was.
We just didn't want to give them the opportunity
what's
to
his-
try and pull a weapon or anything. So
Yeah.
we just covered them and got them straight out. You know.
I'm aware of any
It was
key events regarding Mr.
Alec
Gary
Woods. And,
Alex.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty sure it was Alec.
We can't obviously ID, you know.
Yeah, we have an idea.
Yeah, but I'm certain that it was him.
Yeah, just
I just got no proof.
Yeah, if you go get past him, just say you almost got $1 million fine.
I believe
500
it would
weeks
have
in
been
jail,
about
yeah.
June
Yeah.
2025, July 2025.
Yep. Although the next people that
did
they've got
that interaction become one
They've already. I'm
was
pretty sure Alex has broken out with
interested by
thousands
the
of
way
weeks in the
of
past.
the Intel or Crime Command or Viper Command.
It would have been
The sneaky
my
devils.
interaction with
Yes,
Mr.
yes.
Bell,
Alright, let me know if
which
there's
was
anything
on
mischievous
Vespucci
is.
Boulevard.
Yeah, we will.
We take care of them. Yeah.
Approached him along with
Thanks.
Senior Constable.
Thanks for
Ronnie
coming
Becker
out.
at the time.
Did you
and
drop
they
something?
were discussing
No.
No,
That
I
was
see
the
that.
recruit.
newspaper
I
articles in
think
regards
someone
to
had a sneeze and he got kind of
a
yeah.
serial killer in Wodonga Aubrey.
I,
area,
I,
believe, in
funnily
New
enough,
South
I had
Wales.
an issue recently with a Christmas stocking.
Objection.
It was
What's
stuck
the
in the middle of the road,
relevance of this?
very much like that. And I drove into it and I went straight. I think did you pick me up actually? I vaguely remember this.
To this case.
You told, I think you said I was on drugs because I saw something in the middle of the road and it
Oh
wasn't
yes,
there.
yes, that's right. You're
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I remember,
yeah.
I remember that
But
time
now
you
you'll
were-
see something that's
I
there.
remember. I remember that time you were drug dependent. Yes.
In summary,
Yes, I believe that was a court order interjection.
Well, now though now you're the one seeing things floating.
I think it was a court order interjection, wasn't it? Straight to the rehab. Yes, I believe that. Yes.
has been following Mr. Bell for 7 or 8 months. Is that correct?
Maybe I have to
I
do it again.
do not believe that is correct.
You're
I
on
believe it
drugs.
would
You
be
don't
more
see it.
than
You're on
6
drugs.
months.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. So for 6 months.
Correct.
You're
Now
good.
this case has been
We've actually got his phone number. It's in the CAD.
very focused on the events on the 4th
Was
of
it?
October
Yeah.
2025, also known as the kidnapping.
You want to call him back?
Or station officer.
Can we come
Aurora
down here?
Windsor. Are you familiar with such occurrence?
I guarantee you though,
Yes,
if
I
they
am.
come back down here, they'll come back up with two-handed weapons.
May I ask, sir, what was your
100%.
relation to the alleged offence at
Well,
that
you
time?
do obviously. No, I don't want to get too deep in it, but you know,
In what
comes out,
capacity
so-
were you acting?
Yeah.
Maybe a better rephrase of that question.
Oh.
So
Hello?
at the
Hello?
time of the kidnapping, I was
Can I help
acting
you?
in my role within the Melbourne Fire Brigade.
Yeah, I'm here for my friend's court case.
Yeah, no, we're not letting anyone in now.
El Rancho
Nah,
Boulevard, Dr.
look,
Boulevard,
Gary asked me
on the corner of
personally to
those two
come here.
streets.
I just
No.
fly in
along
from
with
a
Mr.
different
Bell.
time.
We're not
That
letting
is-
anyone out.
I understand that, unfortunately.
Why not?
Since
I literally have a text here from Gary.
I'm seeing the sheriff's
No,
Yeah, I know you,
just-
Stephen. I know you.
Just
We're
let me
not letting
We've
explain.
met.
See, basically,
Why
once
is that?
the case started, we were making no further admissions. That's what we do.
Why not? I was told I could. Like, I literally got a text from him to be here. I've been waiting
We've
for
had
this.
we've had an order from the sheriff himself telling us once the case started, no further admittance.
Following Mr. Bell, are
We're already quite full in there for public gallery already.
Yes.
Hold
and we
on. So
decided-
nobody's been let in since the case started. So if I text right now, they're gonna
The
tell me
only
nobody's
person who's
been
been
let
let
in.
in is a direct witness and a police officer who's also a witness. They're the only two people who have been let in since the start of the case.
location of where Ms. Aurora Windsor was
All
found.
So, and also we've let
So,
people know that anyone who leaves like that individual now, they're not allowed back in.
So I initially dropped Mr. Bell off.
It's just, yeah.
I believe it
Okay,
was,
it's just,
That's too bad,
you know,
that's too
we've
bad.
got-
I was here
we've
to
got to follow-
support my
we've got to
friend.
follow our
one
rules, you
vehicle
know,
from the
things,
Fire
what we're
Brigade,
told. So
to which
Yep,
I started.
all good.
I put away the vehicle at one of my well, at a house nearby, and pulled out my own personal vehicle, and I started to trail Mr. Bell to the casino car park with distant vision.
thing is with that, I'm
and
pretty
then
sure
I
most
believe
people
I
have
followed
keys for that. Even though you
his
can
muscle
lock it,
car,
everybody has keys.
on
technically.
the Los Santos freeway until I lost vision.
That is why it's not as when people think you lock it. It's not like locking these doors, you know.
Because it was
Okay,
locked.
so you saw his muscle
Like,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know.
yeah.
You saw him.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think it's
take
like
the keys
literally.
from the valet at the casino
It's not the
car
same
park,
type of key
and
set,
you
you know,
followed
as these. Or anything like
Yeah.
that.
And is that
Because
where
I
you got his
definitely
number
locked
plate?
I think pretty much anybody can lock it.
I obtained his number plate.
Yeah, if they
when
came through,
later
it's
in
like,
the evening, when I was in one of the police helicopters looking for Miss Windsor, and we were alerted.
I think it's if you're on any civilian role, maybe anything that's not like a like a criminal organization role. You know, like, I don't know if you know that, but you know, like suits or not suits, but you know, what I mean,
the helicopters.
whatever they have their own role in like when we, you know what I mean?
Yes.
How were you
Yeah.
notified?
But I think anything other than that, like a civilian role, can unlock those doors because it's City Hall. I think.
Yeah.
So that's it.
I
That's
wasn't the
reason.
one who received the tip. I
I
believe.
better head back
he's
upstairs
actually in
because
the
there's no one
cold-
upstairs
in the
anymore.
courtroom today.
You're fine.
Mr.
I'll keep tabs on it. I'll let you know.
Acting Leading Senior Constable Oliver Burton Stater. He received a tip from a cinder block about.
I'm
the
sorry.
mast-
You received a tip from a brick.
The individual's name is Cinder. First name Cinder, last name Block. That
Okay. Thank you for the
You
clarification.
can't say that. It's 2026.
What identifies a brick?
Yeah.
You have to find it.
But we received a tip that the pink and colored
It's also
individuals
2026.
that I witnessed with my own very eyes kidnap Miss Windsor were leaving that area. So we flew the police helicopter to get surveillance of it and found Mr. Bell's car in the car park there.
And when did you next see Mr. Bell in person from the moment that you were in your helicopter onwards?
So I was a pilot at the time in the helicopter with Senior Constable Tyrone Veretti as a co-pilot and a camera operator. I was deployed in the Pole 32 Ops helicopter, which we're allowed to land not at authorized helipads. So we landed on a hill nearby. I hopped out, and Mr. Veretti, Senior Constable Tyrone Veretti, took off again and resumed the position of pilot, to which I deployed into my Viper uniform and waited for the negotiating units to get Mr. Bell into custody. And once the negotiating and scene command units had breached the room and beanbagged Mr. Bell, that was when I had next made contact and placed him into cuffs.
Thank you very much, Sergeant. Now, because you weren't here earlier, you missed Mr. Bell saying under oath that he affirmed and did not challenge the alleged statement of facts brought to court today. So the acts in question arguably are not being contested, and more so, it could be his intentions. So the question to you, Sergeant, is in your dealings with Mr. Bell, did he show any remorse for his actions, or conversely, did he show any specific intentionality regarding his actions?
Sorry, what was that?
Is Tim with you?
During the time I was
No one's with
processing
me.
Mr. Bell
I'm
and taking
alone
him back to the
upstairs.
police station,
You're on
he
your
did
own
have
upstairs.
some
Okay, no worries. Yeah, as you were saying, I thought
unusual
if you had an extra one.
facial expressions. I'm
downstairs.
not a psychologist.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
not too sure what they can attest to, but the body language and facial expressions did seem pretty scared but confident at the same time. He was communicating in this deep tone of voice that made him seem very aware of his actions and that it was all methodically structured and planned.
Objection. You cannot obtain that someone is acting methodically if they have a deep voice or because they're... Sorry.
Your Honor, could the objection be more clearly statement? Is it an issue with the statement of fact from a professional with an honourable profession recalling, to the best of his recollection, his statement of events?
Well, it's speculation, you know.
I mean, yeah, there we go. It's sustained. Try to keep it to the facts, please, officer.
Okay,
yes, Your Honor.
Officer, to the best of your recollection, and from your understanding and interactions with Mr. Bell,
yes,
would he have the capacity? Sorry, let me retract that. Does he seem like the type of person that would be very reckless in his actions?
With my experience and interactions with Mr. Bell leading up to that point, I do not believe he would be reckless with his actions.
So as a result, it would be fair to say that he's, as a professional in Melbourne Police who deals with many criminals getting arrested on the daily, that the way he acted may have actually seemed methodical? Would that be correct?
Correct.
Wonderful. Your Honor, with the lack of recklessness being shown today and the amount of comments from both sides of the aisle regarding Mr. Bell's measured composure, it is clear that there has been a level of intentionality regarding the events that he has agreed to. There'll be no further questions from the prosecution. Thank you for your time, sir. I'll hand over to the magistrate. Judge, sorry. Oh, my days.
Come on, Winston.
Defense, your witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Erdstein, how are you this evening?
I am quite tired. It has been a long day. I'm sure it has for you all as well.
Of course, we'll keep this brief. We'll keep this brief. So you mentioned you're a member of the MFB. Were you on duty at the time of the MFB? Oh, sorry, were you on duty as MFB at the time of the kidnapping?
Yes, I was. As I stated before, I was putting out a structure fire opposite the Elborough Fire Station on Capitol Boulevard.
Uh-huh. And where was Gary at the time of the kidnapping?
Gary was within the proximity of the truck when we got approached by a lot of masked individuals with firearms, and they pointed them at us. They had taken our body cameras and our radios off our personnel, and then got Miss Windsor into their vehicle. Gary then remained on duty with me for about 25-30 minutes afterwards.
So to clarify, Gary was with you. He was not one of those masked individuals. Is
Correct.
that right?
Mr. Bell was not one of the masked individuals.
Okay. And after the kidnapping, where was Mr. Bell? What did he do?
After that fire, we did attend another call. Everything, obviously, in the moment, we were all quite shocked. Well, that's the emotion that I was feeling at the time. We attended a rescue call at Pillbox Hospital, to which, to the best of my memory, I believe he got a text or a phone call, and then he seemed like he had to go, which is when I then dropped him off at the Mirror Park garage once we had put away the helicopter for the rescue call.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did you have direct contact with Mr. Bell at the vineyards?
Yes, I did. I personally placed him into cuffs, read his caution, placed him in the vehicle, and also searched his personnel for any weapons or illegal items on him.
Okay. So just to clarify, Gary was not one of the kidnappers at the scene whilst you were on duty, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just referring to my notes here. Your Honor, I don't think there's any other question. Thank you, Mr. Erdstein, for your time.
All right, Mr. Erdstein, I've got 3 questions.
Yes, Your Honor.
Now, you stated that you were on duty as MFB at the time of the kidnapping. Did you go on duty as Vic Pol at any point during this? And if no, when did you go on duty as Vic Pol?
During the kidnapping, the initial kidnapping, when the masked individuals, I was still deployed as MFB. I was still on duty for MFB until about half an hour after, as I stated, when Miss Leet was asking her questions. I only clocked off once I had dropped Mr. Bell at the Mirror Park garage, and I clocked on to Vic Pol in my own personal vehicle under a Viper call sign, Viper 555.
Okay, so it was at the point that you were in your personal car following Mr. Bell, that was when you're on duty as Viper?
Correct.
Okay. Now, you say that the helicopter dropped you off, and then you got changed. Where were your clothes?
We had multiple other Viper units on scene, one of them being Sergeant Anders Luciano, who's in this room, who provided me with clothes from his vehicle, which he had prepared, I believe.
Okay. And now, after Mr. Bell's arrest up until this moment, has he been in remand the entire time?
I believe so, with a couple visitations originally Bolingbroke and then at the new Vinewood Melbourne Correctional Facilities after the renovation was done.
Okay, and at the time, you were the arresting officer, correct?
Correct.
Did Mr. Bell have a firearms license at that time?
I cannot recall to straight off my memory, but I believe attached in my arrest report was an MDT excerpt of his licenses. I cannot
If
recall.
you could find that and send it to me, please, because no other officer's been able to find it.
Yes, I will put it in the court thread.
Thank you very much. I have no further questions. Prosecution, do you have anything else to add?
Your Honor, no, I thank the witness for his time tonight.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Mr.
Mitch.
Erdstein. You may step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. The court calls Mr. Bell back to the stand to continue on the questioning from the defense.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I want to swear him in again. That's not how you do it, but good try.
I solemnly and sincerely declare and confirm, confirm, that the evidence I shall give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Okay, defense, you may continue your line of questioning before.
Amazing. That's me.
Erdstein. Yes, that
Thank
is
you.
I'm happy you know that.
Hi. Hello, Mr. Bell. How are you this evening?
As well as can be, I suppose.
I can imagine. I can imagine. Okay. We're gonna write quite a few of the things, and please let me know how you're feeling at any time. You know, I can imagine it could be quite distressing. Okay. All right. So, back to that eve. Earlier that night of, I guess, the said, of what we're all here for this evening, what were you doing before the masked individuals arrived?
Well, I was fighting a fire.
Heroic. Had you been expecting anything unusual to occur at the location where you were, or of the abduction?
Of course not. There was a fire just across the road from the MFB station.
And before that moment, had you made any decision about restraint or taking anybody?
No.
Okay. At that point, what was your understanding of what was even going on? What was happening at that point?
Well, I understood that it was a very serious situation. Melbourne being such a dangerous place to be. It was a shame what was happening, but I understood that a superior officer in the MFB was being taken hostage, kidnapped, if you will. At the same time as I was fighting a fire, we were trying to put this warehouse fire out.
Okay. Were you given any were you giving instructions to anyone at this stage?
No, I'm a recruit.
Okay. So when
I was a recruit.
Okay. So when the masked individual arrived, were you in control of what they did?
Of course not. I was standing at the back of the truck, trying to turn the pump on so that the other firefighters could spray water onto the fire.
Mm-hmm. Did you know at any moment what they were going to do?
No.
Were you making any decisions or responding to the events as they came?
I believe I made to put my hands up as they were brandishing some weapons. But apart from that, no.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And did you leave immediately or did you attend any call to this?
The next in line, the next superior officer that I needed to follow instruction from was none other than Mitch Erdstein, so he ensured that I went with him on the next call. Even though after the distress of the last call, I thought I probably shouldn't still be on duty, but he insisted that I continued on the rescue mission.
Okay, so why did you continue?
I felt a certain level of I had to prove myself, considering the whole recruit process. You know, I didn't want to miss an opportunity to prove myself.
And at that stage, were you attempting to avoid police?
I knew there was a police officer sitting right next to me. No. The answer to that is no. I'm trying to avoid police.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. So now to the vineyard and I guess the events there. When the police arrived, what was happening? Were there negotiations happening at that point?
There were conversations had, for sure.
And were you complying with what the police were saying at that stage?
Yes.
Did you ever attempt to harm Aurora Windsor?
No, not at any stage.
Okay. Sorry, let me just... I'm just referring to my notes here, please. I'm just a paralegal. I'm just a girl. I'm gonna circle back to after you left duty.
Yes.
What was going through your mind? Happening.
I'm sorry, repeat the question. What was going through my mind?
What was happening? What was going through your mind after you left duty?
To be honest, I really wanted to go and get a beer. Wanted to unwind.
I mean, fair. Fair. Were you acting according to a plan or responding to stress?
I was not acting toward any plan.
Mm-hmm.
But reacting to stress, I think yes. I think the correct answer to that is yes, stress.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Did you know at any point how the situation would end?
Situation would end. I thought...
Mind you, this being the masked individuals. Apologies.
Oh. Okay, please restate the question.
Did you know at that point how the situation would end?
Oh, no. No, of course not.
Were your discussions calm and considered or hurried?
No, calm. Concise, so that people couldn't, misconstrued what I was trying to say. Calm, concise is how I would put my speech forward.
We're going back to the vineyard. Apologies for that circle of events. So just to reiterate, you were complying with the negotiations when the police arrived.
Oh, naturally, yes.
And did you ever attempt to harm Aurora Windsor at that stage?
No, unequivocally, no.
Were you making threats to carry out violence or speaking to delay and de-escalate?
No.
Okay.
Why is there Vic pull upstairs?
When you spoke, I guess, about the consequences, what were you trying to achieve then?
Can you please clarify the question?
So, of course. So, once we get to, I guess, the...
No worries.
They're outside now.
Okay.
1 second, I'm referring to my note. I guess I'm looking at this report here, right? So, as stated in the report, right?
The report I haven't read.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, Vicpol should stop
but I guess
trying to
like
walk in with
everyone
their
references
weapons.
it at this point, right? So,
Yeah.
what were we trying to achieve?
I mean, they've got lockboxes.
Post this whole
Yes, they got
thing,
lockboxes and they should be using them.
the alleged abduction of
Both heading
Aurora
back
Windsor.
upstairs now.
What
Just
was
double check
the
them. I did tell them
what
at
was
this
the
late
end
stage
goal?
they can't keep the ammo. Just make sure they
There
have the
was
weapons. I did tell them.
never any end goal.
They shouldn't
there
have
was
their
never
ammo on them
any
because it's not allowed.
intention for anything
It was more of a judgment call at this late stage. That was all.
to come to pass.
Yeah, we shouldn't be allowing them to have
You
it.
don't, Stephen. You feel free
Yeah.
to override me. I think it was a bit of a late call, but feel free if you want.
And
Yeah,
a couple of the
it's
witnesses
just we
this evening
shouldn't
have,
change things just for them.
I guess,
100%, I agree with you.
stated that
I
you
think it's nearly over anyway.
you threatened to harm Aurora. Is that
Possibly.
true?
Hey guys, you
I
gotta
don't
have to
believe
put
so.
your ammo away as well.
Okay.
It was more of a case of the coming up the not going in the main
When-
courtroom. That was the reason.
Okay.
Sorry.
So
What
can
was
you
your
please
aim?
put the ammo away?
Was it to
Yes. Thank you.
cause death, force compliance? What was the aim?
There was never any aim.
Did you ever believe for Aurora Windsor to be killed that night?
No. No, of course not.
And did you ever decide that she wouldn't leave alive?
No.
So looking back now, would you say you were thinking clearly that night?
Given the events that transpired, no.
What were your actions driven by? By a plan or by pressure?
By pressure.
Did you sit down and think, this is exactly how it's going to unfold?
No. No.
And did the events overtake your ability to think rationally?
Repeat the question, please.
Did the events overtake your ability to think rationally?
I don't think that to be the case.
Okay. Your Honor, I don't think I have any more questions. I think it is clear here. There was no intent.
Okay.
There was okay. There's no
Okay.
intent. There was no intent. He was not a masked individual. He didn't abduct Aurora Windsor.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, if you got no further questions, I have a couple of questions for you, Mr. Bell.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So I just want to. Can you please reiterate to me exactly why you were found down there with Miss Windsor?
I believe that I received a text message saying, "Come here fast," something of that nature.
And how were you aware of the room behind the false facade of the fridge?
I'm not sure how I ended up there.
Have you read the victim statement, or has the defense given you access to the victim statement?
I have overheard it read to me.
Okay. So when you said you agreed to the statements of events, you stated that to the opposition.
Sorry.
One more, and look, you get 500 weeks and $1 million fine.
Somebody needs to duct tape her arms behind her back.
I am so
Don't look at me.
sorry.
Do we need to
It's
cut
getting
the
handly.
cancel?
Well, it's getting to the point where I think that the defense needs to be handcuffed for everybody's safety, especially her own defendants. Okay.
Sorry.
I speak
No
for
more.
myself.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
I'm gonna
She can
stand
go.
here.
Okay. All right. When you said you agree with the statements of events, you said that with full understanding of what was written down and stated in the victim statement.
As far as I'm aware, nothing was said on
No,
radio.
Look, I feel like I was led into believing that when I said yes, that was to something else.
Can you please expand on what you believe you were agreeing to?
The prior line of questioning leading up to
So
the
you believe
opposition attempting me to saying yes to something. Maybe I misheard his words.
So to confirm, or at least from my point of view, where Mr. Winnie with a Y was stating that you agreed to the statement of events, meaning the statement of events in the brief, you believe that you were agreeing to the statement of events as how it was presented to you by the prosecution?
I believe that my memory is
Got
so
in there.
short. I'm sorry. I thought that overall,
Ooh, line. He's caught himself in a
I
lie.
thought that overall, he was attempting to get me to push into saying yes.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to call a 5-minute recess. I need to speak to both the prosecution and the defense in chambers, please. Sheriff, if you can please take, Mr. Bell to... I swear to God, if you get my echolalius set up on this, I will find you in contempt. Can you please put Mr. Bell into... or hold on to Mr. Bell for now, please. He doesn't need to go in the cells, but please just make sure he doesn't want...
Can we also get the cuffs taken off him when he's in the cells or something?
I mean, he doesn't have to be in the cells, but yeah, I need to have a chat to prosecution and defense.
Just hold on to him. That's what the magistrate asked.
Winston, you're walking so slow.
Judge, I mean.
My God.
Do you moisturize your gloves? You won't let Dre in. That's fucked up. It's only half a fucking courthouse. Mr. Papadopoulos, good to see you, sir.
Hello, good to see you too.
I need food.
DCB cases like this, they break you know.
Food.
It's the highest and highest of level. Well, not quite the highest of highest, but it's up there. There you go. My ears turned down. Everyone shouted and I've got my ears turned on as well.
That's better.
Pepper spray?
Yeah, I've got 2 pepper spray.
Did he not give me one of them? Oh,
I think
no,
corrections wants to get out.
It was, I think it might have been Miles or something before.
What was
no,
that?
No, just take it with him.
I think corrections was trying to get out.
Just put it in your,
I'm currently doing the same right now.
Thank you, Steve.
All good. Just so you know, if you leave here, you can't come back in.
Oh, I'm even out to the lobby?
You can come out to here.
Yeah, no,
but
yeah. Just.
I'm saying if you leave, you're not coming back in.
Yeah, no. I'm not leaving. I'm going out to the lobby.
Yeah.
It's gone on for a while.
Yeah, they don't happen like this very often. I'll be honest. These are like the big.
Is because it's a DCV case. So
yeah. It's just like it's been in the works, evidence, all sorts of things.
I can see
for
why
months.
they don't happen for a while, but yeah. God.
I mean, it's not. I find it interesting personally, but it's not everyone's cup of tea, you know.
But one thing I'm getting really fed up with is Vicpol coming in with their weapons. They should know better.
Yeah. I said I know I shouldn't have made that wrong. I always apologise for that. Steve.
Yeah,
It was just more of a case of he said he couldn't fit it in his lockbox because he had, obviously with the now it takes 2 spaces for the bloody obviously the what do you call it, the sprays and
Whoever's
stuff.
yelling, tell him to stop.
I think he's outside.
Pop down in the gallery, please. Otherwise you will get removed.
And I need to give him a hand.
Are people yelling out here?
There's someone outside the door.
No, it was.
There's like I can hear people constantly yelling, like in the top of their lungs, like into the building.
Okay. Could you we've got a guy out here. I can tell he's banging on the door. Do you want to just see if the magistrate wants us to, because he's been yelling. Do you want to, have dealt with?
A conversation with OPP and the
very annoying
defense right now. So I'll just
some
leave
guy
that
yelling
at the moment.
from outside the doors and
What coming up on
I'll
the
just
4th?
give him a warning. Yeah, no, I'll just go out and give him a warning. Guys, you cannot
Hello?
park your car here. Move that.
Not my car.
It's not our car.
Okay.
No, it's not my car.
Can we be let in?
Yeah, why can Vic Pool get in, but I can't? The officer that just came out said you let him in, no problem.
He was allowed in. That was
What's
my
that?
decision.
What?
But
Why don't you ask the guy who makes the decisions if Dre can come in? Like, I've been requested
cannot,
to be here.
You cannot come in. Okay.
I can't put the Vic Pool
Look,
officer
if
down.
you keep yelling and carrying on, you will end
I'm
up
not
with
yelling or
contempt.
carrying on.
Look, I'm letting you know
You
now.
can't charge me with contempt, cunt.
You
Shut
will
the
get
fuck up.
you will get contempt, and it'll be
I'm
probably
not in
500
court.
weeks and $1 million.
Keep
Okay?
fucking dreaming, cunt. I'm standing outside.
If you are yelling and they can hear you in there, that's what
I am
you'll
not
get.
yelling.
Okay?
I am not yelling, cunt.
Anyway, move along.
Cry more, dog.
You too. Love
It's
you.
that guy again. I told him, you know, basically move on. Oh, he's not.
Do you know if our vehicles are still out there?
Significant problem with that. Oh,
Hey.
Oh yeah, he's shut it.
Yeah.
Why is he holding the door open?
Okay, no.
Make sure.
so tightly.
He's been. Get Vic Paul here to give him a move on.
No, we can give him a move on.
Mm.
It's just an F10. We can give him a verbal first for an hour. We'll give
I've
him a
already
verbal
given
first
him
for
a
an hour.
verbal.
God, Steve.
Yeah, we can give him an F10 document then if you want.
Yeah.
Is that really necessary?
Okay, guys, you've been asked to move on, so either move on or you're getting a written warning, and then if you do not move on, you will be
We've been given orders
down here
by
to
the
move you on.
sheriff of Melbourne. We've been given orders by the sheriff of
If you
Melbourne.
don't like that, that's fine.
I'm gonna sit right out here.
This is considered court property, so you can have to move on until you back onto the street.
Yeah,
I understand.
Gabe,
I understand what you're saying, but we've been given an order by the sheriff. Like
You boys are gonna have some long nights coming
We're
up.
not allowed to. Once the case started, other
That's
than any
ridiculous.
witnesses.
Cunt, I'm
once-
just
yes,
sitting out
I-
here.
I-
I'm literally
sit down.
sitting out here. I'm not even asking to come in. I'm waiting for my friend to come out and to hear
That's
the
fine.
verdict.
You can wait on the street down there, can't you?
Yeah, I'm waiting over here on a lawn chair. Yeah, look at these guys come out with their guns.
This isn't the place
Holy
that should have a
shit,
car, is
dog.
it? Let's be honest.
You're
Anyway,
gonna-
It's not my
that's
fucking
precisely
car, cunt. It's not my fucking car. I've been
Putting
sitting
a
here in a
target
lawn
on his
chair.
back. Just let them do it. They're not
We just
causing a
look.
disturbance.
We just.
They don't
following
even
orders,
need to
yeah,
let us
look,
in, Gabe.
honestly,
I'm
you
gonna
know.
just fucking sit here.
I don't know why
I'm
they're
not
letting
fucking
you in.
leaving.
All they're gonna do
We
is
ju-
sit
I've
down
expl-
in the pew.
We both
and
explained it
watch
to you many
someone
times. We've followed orders.
I'm not
We're not
asking
allowed
to come
to
in anymore.
let anybody
You've
in
explained
That's gonna
who's
get
the
people off.
witness. Other than that,
You let
get
well,
people
that's
off.
that's a lie
we've asked you
right
to
there,
move
'cause you
along.
let Vic
We're
roll
not.
in
We're
that
not
art
saying like
area.
leave, like disappear completely. I'm just saying go down to the road.
I'm
and
gonna
wait
sit
on the
over
road.
there. Yo, what's up, Era?
I hope you like pipe bombs because that's what's coming your
Well,
way.
they have 2 guns on me right now, so yeah, maybe they'll let you out. I don't know.
Crazy.
We don't have guns
Yeah,
on you.
we'll see.
I mean, what you're doing is
We do,
escalating.
the reason
people
we're
who wanna
having
leave.
we're not
Yeah,
escalating
look
at
at these
all.
guys with
We've
their
had
guns out. What is that
You are
we've had multiple threats of two-handers at this time.
Hello.
So we have to
Where are
protect
the
ourselves.
two-handers? There's nobody
No,
with
no,
two-handers.
listen,
What
threats,
the
yeah,
fuck?
threats, yes.
Oh shit! This is actually funny as fuck.
We have to respond to threats in kind.
We just want a guy moved on.
Yeah, that wasn't my car. Like I said the whole fucking time, but you don't.
We've
listen
told him to
'cause
move
you're
on. He's not
fucking-
listening. If somebody could arrest him.
Oh fuck off, cunt. Steven, you got a long couple nights coming,
Does
buddy.
that make you feel any safer?
We gave you.
Pointing weapons at you.
We told you to move on.
Standing
So
here.
move on.
I am standing here.
You move on. You've
I am
given.
standing
Look,
here.
this is
This is
private
considered
property.
property, sir.
I'm gonna go back to sitting down where I was. You guys are
we've
fucking
got two
freaks.
on the court
Yeah, fucking
stairs.
freaks.
You're escalating. We've already got them verbal trying to throw together a written one, but they're just refusing to leave.
Look, I am
Yeah,
seeing
I'm sorry, we had a
Sheriff
ping
Sergeant
come through,
Stephen
just wanted to
Palms.
check what was going
I've
on.
told you to move on.
Me?
Okay, this
They're
is
not-
your
they're not balanced or anything,
this is
just-
official move on notice. Don't like it, that's
Yeah,
fine.
No, I was going to bed. I was observing what was happening out
You've been
here.
asked to move on.
Me?
Stephen,
Are
I
you
got
talking
a
to me,
port
or-
unit outside there for you.
Thank you.
Hello? Are you
Well-
talking to me? I'm confused.
Stephen, we can just go and move on. F10
Hello?
move on orders.
Yeah.
Are you talking to me or are you
No,
talking
I
to
guess.
someone else?
We've got stuff to do inside though.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Basically, look, you can write F10 move orders on for them ourselves, but we've got stuff to do inside, so we just
Yeah.
need to move along.
We've asked them to move along multiple times tonight, so feel free to do whatever you want.
Which one's not moving along? The one by the door?
All
Or
Yeah.
well, they've moved now from
Especially the
steps to
pink
but, yeah.
one. We've asked him to move on multiple times.
Very much
All
is
he wants to do
considered
is
the whole,
argue.
the whole of
and
this
threaten
is
us.
basically
Hey,
we
Dre,
want to
I've
move
got
down
your
down the
backing
steps,
on the
you know, at least towards the road area.
They've been
Also
yelling and
dangerous,
carrying on.
We've been under instruction from Titus. Once the case started, they're complaining about they can't come in. Basically, we was under instruction, myself and Stephen. Once the case started, we are no longer to alert anyone except a witness.
And if he doesn't start moving on, well then take it up with the magistrate and then he's likely to be charged majorly.
Okay, so is it all three of them, or is it just one?
Basically all three, realistically.
Yeah.
All three?
Yeah. We've asked them to move
Alright.
on. They're not.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they have moved on a little bit here.
They
on
moved
the
from
side, but
here to there. That's their move on.
Realistically, we
Alright,
want them down past the, you know, towards the roadside, realistically.
And that guy driving there, he also gave him move on notice. He had his car parked up here, so he's moved on temporarily. But he
Just
might come
different
back.
side, Stephen.
Yeah.
Everything okay still inside? Mission check.
Affirmative.
Then yeah, we just got a bit for escorting those guys outside on.
Yeah, no, as far as I'm concerned, no.
Yeah.
No.
No, yeah, 100%. The whole of
find that
the whole of like the whole premises, everything up towards the road, even up towards the road, is considered court property.
Yes.
Essentially, you know, the same way as it is in the court on the show station. You know, it's all considered court property. I mean, I don't know. I'm telling you, you know, obviously. You know, should be telling those guys, but maybe it's something we can move on with those maybe later.
I can't find the
Right.
move on notice. Oh, there it is. It's.
Yeah. Yeah.
I found it. I couldn't find it when I was after it. It's in job
It's a
documents.
yeah, it's a job document. Yeah. It's,
Mr. Bell and members
I better go
of
up.
the gallery.
Yeah,
and all that. I just had to have a quick referral with the defense and the prosecution about how this case is going to be proceeding. So defense. So as we finished it, defense had finished with Mr. Bell. I'd asked my questions. The opposition wish to recross, or have you got all your ducks in a row?
Your Honor, nothing further for this witness from me. I'd just like to touch on the evidence that has been submitted, and that'll be it for the prosecution.
Okay. You may go back to your defense side, please, Mr. Bell. All right. Yep. Would you like your closing?
Oh,
Do we have no more?
Yep, may as well. Your Honor, Mr. Bell is brought here on just 3 charges. The first is kidnapping. The kidnapping, the Crown or the prosecution must prove that Mr. Bell intentionally took or carried away station
Hey, Chris, are you
officer
212?
Aurora Windsor against her will. And the taking away was not justifiable in any circumstance.
Okay, we've got a corrections officer that's
Now,
212
in the report, it
who
notes that
flex
yes,
their
Sir Windsor was held at gunpoint by masked men, forced into a red hypercar, and removed from the fireground to a vineyard mansion basement, where she was found chained and in a very, very sad
I'll
state.
lots more for the emails.
This plainly describes
Because you
her
shouldn't be on
being
corrections
taken and
GTPC,
held
you know.
against her will. Now, the same report places Mr. Bell
mind,
both
he's from
at
Vic
the fire scene as the
Yeah, he's from Vic Pop. Yeah, it's all good. I was a bit confused. I was like, wait, is the sheriff still clocked on as corrections?
And eventually being ultimately located at the very mansion where S.O. Windsor
He's not
was
sheriff,
being held,
he's one of the corrections going to the back.
in the basement
Yeah, I see.
with the axe.
Yeah, I know who Mosley's.
His presence armed with a gun and guarding her as if
Yeah, I was just a bit
chained
confused.
victim. This is direct evidence of his ongoing participation in her captivity. Further, there is no lawful justification for this. There is no suggestion anywhere that there was consent or that there was
Yeah.
any lawful power such as a citizen arrest or protective custody. She was, the fact is, an emergency service worker on duty. She was chained up in a hidden basement accessed through a secret freezer door. It's crazy. The circumstances, masked offenders, hidden basements, restraints, weapons, all of it are wholly inconsistent with any lawful or justified detention and entirely inconsistent with unlawful kidnapping. On the second charge, though, Your Honour, the first, those are the facts of kidnapping and they're clearly made out. On the second charge of an assault emergency services, we've got to prove that Mr. Bell assaulted or threatened or intentionally obstructed an active emergency worker and that he knew what he was doing was either reckless or he would had intentionality behind it. Now, the report described the station officer being taken at gunpoint from an active structure, the fire scene, and later found chained in a basement with Mr. Bell armed with an axe when police breached, holding an emergency worker captive in chains whilst armed with a weapon at a minimum is intentional obstruction and in context amounts to ongoing assault and threaten of further harm. Mr. Bell's conduct in remaining armed over her during negotiations until he was beanbagged and taken into custody shows a continuous course of obstructive and threatening
What those guys
behaviour,
outside don't realise is we can
Windsor from
we
duties
can
and depriving
turn
her
them away
of
for any
limits.
reason we like.
The report identifies her being
Second, sorry.
Melbourne
The guys outside,
Fire
what they
Brigade
don't
and
realise is we can
emergency
actually
service
turn them
working in
away at any
uniform,
time for
working
any reason.
for the state. There was no
Exactly, we
question
don't have to allow
of
anyone.
what was her emergency
Yeah,
status.
it doesn't even matter
It
what
was
Titus
in her
says.
duty when she was working returnly on that structure
You know,
fire. with
even though Titus
Mr.
said that,
Erdstein.
you know, to turn them away, we don't have to.
Within her
You
ordinary
know,
duties,
we
and
can
she was
turn them away
removed from
anyway
that scene
without
and
him having said
subsequently
that.
detained. And there was a direct interruption of that duty. And there was no lawful excuse, ladies and gentlemen, Your Honour. There was no lawful excuse for this to happen. No self-defense scenario, no lawful authority, no claim of duress. Instead, the circumstances today have reflected a coordinated criminal operation involving masked offenders, hidden premises, restraints, and weapons. Your Honour, those facts satisfy each element of assault emergency services. And on the final charge of possessing of a prohibited weapon without legal authority, the prosecution has to prove that Mr. Bell possessed a prohibited weapon and that he did so without legal
Hey,
authority
David, can
or
you get off your
exemption.
phone?
Now, we've heard from Mr. Bell himself. He was aware
Thank you.
of the items on his person,
Sorry,
whilst he
not
didn't
good.
necessarily
Yeah.
check his pockets. The cumbersome nature of such items cannot be forgotten. From memory and for the record, we had an axe, a knife, a pistol, a hammer, and 103 rounds of pistol ammunition. That's tens of kilograms. One can't just not notice them. Those were all placed in the evidence locker 4003 as provided in these evidence. And the itemized photos, Your Honor, visually confirm those weapons, particularly the axe and the pistol, being located in association with Mr. Bell in these circumstances. Again, no legal authority either. He was aware that he had no exemption. He had no certification to hold any of these items unless he was in fact working on the lumberyards as a lumberjack. They have been located in association with Mr. Bell, and at the time of his arrest they were with him. Our law book's own explanation even identifies an axe as an example of a prohibited weapon. It could not be more clear. And on the context of legal authority or exemption, again, it was shown to the court that Mr. Bell did not have the certifications required, the licenses required to hold a gun, and neglected and almost pled ignorance to those very facts. Yet the context, he was located armed in private property on a secret basement guarding a kidnapped emergency worker. This strongly indicates criminal, not authorized use. If there were any lawful authority, ladies and gentlemen, Your Honor, it would reasonably be expected to appear in the documentation or in the witness statements or from Mr. Gary Bell's own testimony. Yet its absence supports the inference that none exists. Your Honor, in conclusion,
we're definitely getting close to the
evidence
end.
of the seized axe and pistol supported by the photographs and the entry proves the prohibited weapon possession without legal authority. And when the report is read as a whole and the photographs that you can see there are taken into an account, each element of kidnapping, number one, assault emergency services, number two, and possess a prohibited weapon without
Sorry, what
legal
was that?
authority is satisfied beyond reasonable doubt. Beyond reasonable doubt. Your Honor, the prosecution rests its case and thanks you and the sheriffs for its time.
It's loud.
Just quickly, prosecution. Are we
Paul,
reading off the
person or
same
trial?
preliminary brief of
Sorry.
evidence with the six charges?
Originally,
you
yes,
said
but
three.
The director wanted to reduce it to 3.
Was it a lady on port? Pink?
When did
She
that
wanted
happen?
us to come down and tell them to disperse, basically. And I said, well,
you
as you as
scroll up in
port,
the case
is that not your duty?
Yes. We
Yeah.
we told them already. They didn't listen.
Yeah. I was breaking it down for her, and she asked me, "Oh, do you want to go and tell them that?" I said, "Well, no, your port. It's not your kind of job." Yeah.
Going against the list of charges that were raised by
It's all good though. I said I'm happy for them to stay, you know, in
not
the
the brief that was
maybe the
put forward.
grounds, but not
As
near the
such, I
door.
will,
Yeah.
You know,
You know,
due to the lack of facilitation
I
in
mean,
that regard,
I
with
do
the
know
use of
the guys. I
confusion,
know they will be
those
chill,
extra charges
but
shall not be pushed by
we've
the
been
Office of
told not to allow
Prosecution
anyone,
unless
so that's our rule.
warranted by the
I
court
don't-
in
we can't.
your own judgment
I
today.
don't care. You know, we have the right to move anyone.
Okay,
on.
closing by defense.
We have the
With
right
no
to say
reason.
no
Hello, Your
to
Honor.
anyone.
Hello, people of the court.
Hello.
Exactly.
And that's what they don't understand. You know,
The prosecution
if we say no,
hasn't
it's
proven
no.
that Mr. Bell intended
I would still be
any
careful that not
cause
saying
of serious
it'd be nothing to do with
injury
this situation,
or
but
put-
I definitely have a feeling there's going to be someone coming to
Listen.
turn up with guns at some point at the end. You know,
Yes.
so just be aware. That's all. I mean,
Mhm.
Interrupting.
it'll be they'll.
No,
You know
I'm
how
just
things go
moving
to
on,
people
okay?
and
I'll
the
start
big M
again.
word that people
The
shouldn't be doing.
prosecution hasn't proven that Mr.
Yeah,
Bell
there'll be definitely
intended
there'll
any
definitely something's
cause
going to
of
happen. I
serious
can imagine,
injury
Oh,
or anyone's
regardless,
life at
regardless of
risk.
what
There's no
happens.
I
evidence
can.
You know,
I reckon
that he's
somebody's going to
handcuffed,
turn up at the
transported,
end.
or
If
physically
he
harmed.
if he's getting sent back, someone
The
will
victim.
turn
Oh
up.
yeah.
Because
told
they'll be
anyone to do
using
so.
live
There's no
eyes.
evidence that his firearm was
yeah.
discharged,
Yes,
aimed,
literally,
or
yes,
used in any way that could
Those-
cause
I'm-
immediate harm.
For now
There was
on, I would
no
probably
countdown.
maybe not
No
necessarily the
ultimatum.
guys in the courtroom, but anyone outside, like sort of upstairs here. And saying that we've only got
victim
4
was
of us.
released
So
unharmed.
it's only me,
after
myself,
police
you, and
got
David,
involved.
and
witness
Ethan Bailey.
hasn't offered
Yeah,
anything.
I'd recommend you keep your at least bare
None of the
minimum.
witnesses have
I
offered
don't want to
anything
win Tyson too
to
much. Talking
show-
about being like out. I think it's probably the best.
Yeah.
I don't want to encourage it, you know, as de-escalation after all.
Yep.
There's been no intent.
I'll keep you posted anyway.
There's been no evidence of Mr. Bell's intent. Nothing that they could say to link him directly to the alleged acts or proof that he has planned to hurt anybody. The witnesses they've offered nothing to show Mr. Bell's intent. Nothing.
I know nothing.
No one knows anything. There's nothing that links him directly to the alleged attacks or proof he planned to hurt anybody. Any suggestion of what he had in his pockets is completely irrelevant. People carry things in their pockets all the time, for weeks, for months. It doesn't prove intent at all. The prosecution's own case shows the purpose was to pressure the witness in relation to the legal matter. That may have caused fear, but intimidation alone is not the same thing as trying to injure or kill somebody. The prosecution's own case shows that the purpose was to pressure, I'm repeating myself, on the evidence that there is no real or immediate risk to life. The prosecution hasn't proved intent here. There's no participation, there's no danger beyond reasonable doubt. Mr. Bell has been locked up for months, far too long. And for these reasons, the defense says that he should be found not guilty.
Okay. I'm gonna go and deliberate. Okay. And
Take an extra toilet roll.
yeah, look, trust me, I've been doing that while we've been talking. All right, trust.
The judge hasn't been listening to our arguments.
Wow.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go deliberate. You guys only talk to people who are involved with you, same as you, prosecution, and I need to deliberate. Okay. I'll be back. Okay.
Yeah. Don't do it.
Can someone let her know that she's yelling still?
She's not now.
Yeah. You're good, Chris?
Yeah, I'll quiet on the western front.
No worries. Sheriffs, just be careful. I have a suspicion if he's found guilty that people may turn up and try and get him out.
I'm aware.
If anyone's gonna breach, it's time they're gonna breach, you know.
Poor choice of words. I will be where.
Just, you know, keep your head on a swivel is all I'm basically saying.
There's actually, I've got multiple people down here at the door trying to get in. I can see trying to push themselves through the door. We're fine though, don't we?
Yes, he falsely imprisoned them, and I could fuck with the charges and make that fit.
I let his honor know that he's yelling.
You're yelling.
You should shut the fuck up right
Angry bird.
now.
Shh.
Whoa.
Wait, am I? Oh, what the hell?
Sure it was gay.
Bailiff, can you just knock on the door and let him know that he was yelling?
Yeah, I think he's realised.
I think he's He's away. He's away. Yeah, he's away. Yeah.
I was about to say I heard the realization.
Yeah, John can go in. That's fine.
Does anyone know where the judge has gone? He's not in his room.
No clue. He entered it.
Coming into the courtroom. Give me a sec.
There was no sign of a head pop.
I hear gunfire.
Yep. Don't go outside.
Yeah, I'm fine, so I'm just being to the bailiff. Steve.
Yep.
Right, I think I fixed him, okay?
Oh, that was shots.
That was again.
Maybe we should get Vic Pol to do a drive-by. What do you think?
What's that, sorry?
Oh, sorry. I was saying maybe we should get Vic Pol to do a drive-by.
All right, for me.
Did you hear shots from them?
Yeah, I heard shots. It cleared as day.
I'm kind of aware. I didn't hear it personally. Yeah.
Okay, so after deliberation, which basically consisted of me holding all the charges in one hand and the law book in the other one and trying to work out how they fit together like a really funky piece of the puzzle, okay? Okay. So I'm going to go through each charge and I'm going to explain my thoughts. Now, Mr. Wanye, I understand that you're going off the original arrest report. I'm sorry, I'm going to be going off the brief, which was what the OPP originally intended, which has the extra charges because the OPP can make extra charges, whereas police are limited to their charges unless they get permission from a sergeant.
I understand, Your Honor. Thank you.
So I'm going to give you a summation. I'm just kind of give you my thinking so people don't get pissed. Because everyone's going to get pissed. Everyone always gets
I didn't know because I think that's a good
my
spot,
thing
in
is,
case
if
people run
half
through the
the
door.
police hate me and half the criminals hate me, I've done my job right because I'm impartial. Now, for the charge of kidnapping, everything in the law book and everything that states kidnapping usually refers to an element of being taken. Now, false imprisonment is not always kidnapping. Now, whether or not the defendant got someone to kidnap the victim and then went there is a disconnect, especially considering he went to another fire. So while we don't have a charge for the holding and all the elements to be proven for kidnapping couldn't be proven, I'm finding Mr. Bell not guilty on the charge of kidnapping. Now, in the victim's statement itself, it is stated that someone attempted to cut her eyebrow, put a cigarette out on her back, and a number of other very not nice things. But she had a hood over her head at the time and wasn't able to, as far as we can tell, without having her in the room with us, isn't able to be like, yes, I could hear Gary say this as he did this. And then after the hood was come off and the victim's statement says that Gary was standing there, it never states that he did her any harm. So recklessly or intentionally causing injury or assault with a deadly weapon, I am both finding them not guilty due to the fact that even as Mitch Erdstein was on the stand stated, no, as far as he was aware, Gary did not hurt the police officer. Now, the charges of make threats to kill, this one I argued with myself a fair bit. Now, as I said, and as I believe, and I try to continue with, the police are an honourable profession. Which means their word is, is pretty much as good as a body cam. Now, everything that the officer has said that Gary said, nothing was a threat to kill. It was, you won't leave, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And then the comments made about Chloe could be construed in two different directions. If you don't drop this charge, something could happen. The problem is it wasn't a directed threat. It was vague. And that's what I argued with coming down to this, with this charge of make threats to kill. If he said something like, let her go or she's dead to rights. See what I did there, okay? But, okay. But it was open. Something can happen. That could be anything. Not necessarily death. So not guilty for make threats to kill. So as for the charge of conducting endangering life, now in the witness statement, it says that he had on his possession. Let me find the actual excerpt. Who's blaming me? Blah blah blah. So it says that he was armed with a firearm. Now, without being able to question the officer, at this moment in time, the sheriff, my bailiff, is armed with a firearm, but it's not in his hand. Now, if the statement was he was walking around the room waving the firearm around, then yes, I could see how this would be conducting endangering life. But just being armed with a firearm does not necessarily... Do you understand what I'm trying to get with this? Like, just because he's armed... The wording on this made me question. I wish we had the victim here so I could ask for clarification. So at the moment, conducting endangering life is not guilty, as well as the fact that the charge of possess a handgun without legal authority. Mr. Bell has a firearms license. It was a legal firearm. The MDT profile photos from his arrest shows that he had the firearm license. So that charge is not guilty. So at this moment in time, the charges, this court finds Mr. Bell not guilty on all charges. With the new, and I understand what you said, Mr. Wanier, but I'm not going to piss off the Supreme Court. You can bring it up with them, Pete. At this moment in time, I am awarding reparations of $1 million to Mr. Bell for his time served. If he wants more, he can go to the Supreme Court. I appreciate everyone's time. You are more than welcome to, and I would suggest, if you believe you need to appeal this again. There are 2 more stages that this can go to, being to Orson himself and the Supreme Court. But that is my ruling as it stands. Mr. Bell, you are currently a free man. Thank you very much for your time. This was a long case at 4.5 hours. I wish everybody well. If anyone has any questions, I'm more than happy to speak to people in chambers. Case is adjourned.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor. And a
Thank
special
you,
thank you to
Your
Mr.
Honor.
Winston over there for filling in.
Yeah.
Yes,
Wanye,
thank you,
mate,
Winston Mulai.
Love the kill. Okay.
Okay.
Sheriff, can we get some custom removed, please?
Let this man free.
You had an
Please.
amazing defense.
This awesome man free. Yes, Gary, I did it.
Excuse me,
Turn around,
Riley.
I can drag you over here.
Get your fat bum out.
Thank you for filling in, Winston. It means a lot.
Thank you.
No worries, man.
Amazing defense, by the way.
Thanks for coming down.
Oh, does that mean he gets to go now?
See you out there, I guess.
When he's
Yeah.
ready, yes.
I hope Daniel
Yeah, he
hears
gets
this,
$1
but I'm coming
million.
for Dre
Fucking
Pingerson
look at
now
that car,
because
you're fucking
his
right
car
there,
was the
man.
one on the
Shame
scene
more
of the
people
kidnapping.
couldn't see you, you know? It's a free man.
Congratulations, Gary.
That sounds
Yeah.
pretty deadly.
I know.
Come on, Gary, let's go get drinks, cuz.
So
Let him be a
What
free
the
man.
hell?
Congratulations, Mr. Bell.
I probably won't go for it.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, nice.
Thank you for your help.
Maybe he needs to see a
To be fair, your defense did an amazing job, Gary.
Absolutely.
He's
sir.
really good at just like really good core strength.
Thank you.
Yeah, I guess so. Just
Gary,
sorry.
we'll leave you to it, I guess. I'll be in contact, my friend.
Absolutely, sir. Sir. Sir.
Hey,
Just
you're a free
head us
man
up
now,
to
though.
Gary.
After 4 months in prison, you get to do something. So.
What
Yeah.
are you gonna do, Gary?
Exactly, go get a
Unfair.
burger or something.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
To be honest, I thought I was gonna be
You did your best,
You know.
Why?
making a bed in prison.
Hey, cuz, can you let me out
Gary,
before I
you
pass the fuck out?
contacted the
You can
best and
go- you
biggest
walk
law
straight
firm in
out.
the city. What did you expect?
Take
This
care,
is
Gary.
very
Should be
true.
able to.
Mr.
Hey,
Peterson.
Riley.
Do you want to just
All
go
right,
with them and
good
make sure
evening.
they can walk out?
Just let
Oh my god.
Anyway, Mr. White.
Are you good, Chris?
Unfortunately,
Mr. Shaw,
unlucky, mate.
alright.
You might want to tell Mr. Brown about what's happened.
Sorry, what was that?
But anyway,
sorry, I'm just down in the, no, fine, just down the middle to the reception.
Yes.
No worries.
Oh, okay. Yes. Yes. Anyway, you stay
Glad that's
safe,
over.
have a good morning, and,
Can't say I was expecting that.
No.
yes, it is the best.
But I think
Yeah.
without
Then again,
it
I
might have
didn't know about
changed
any
if
of this stuff about Gary.
it might have changed
Any of
if
these
all
allegations.
the witnesses were here, though.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They might have had a
Oh,
stronger
certainly.
case.
Anyway, you take
But
care.
that was their choice.
But in
Not
the
to
eyes
have
of the
them.
law, Gary Bell is a free man.
Yep, that's it.
Thank you, Sheriffs. Thank you.
All good.
See you later, fellas and
There you go.
ladies. I think you're gonna get some money for the case.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I don't care.
Oh my goodness.
Not here for the money.
I'll tell you what. 20% of whatever you can get me.
Yeah, Titus, if you're on radio still, all of our vehicles have been shot tires.
No,
So
Titus
the,
isn't.
Okay, well, Stephen, all the windows have been shot in corrections vans. All the casings, tires are also out as
Far out.
Yeah, that's expected to be happening. It just happens all the time. We'll be fine, don't worry.
Oh, it's just,
Some
giving
people.
you a head.
Shut the gaze on for you.
I'm going to open up the front now. I'm going to make sure, obviously, the courtroom is locked and there's no one else going in and out. If that's okay with everyone.
Yeah, no worries.
So what? I just walk out the front door.
You just walk out the front door, mate.
You just walk out the front door. You should
In
get some
this.
clothes. Can we get this man some clothes that are not this
It's
ridiculous?
fine. Oh, good.
Maybe I can find a box downstairs of clothes. There you go. I've got some clothes here for you.
All right. Well, I hope you don't mind. I'm not gonna get changed in the courtroom if you
Yeah.
don't mind.
No, that's fine.
Take him to the.
All right.
Take him to his to herself.
Okay, you want to come down here?
Give him a bit of decency. You know?
Chris,
This way, Gary.
thank you for, being a man.
You've been an honourable citizen, so hopefully we'll, and obviously you're free to race today and go to recomp as well. So
Thank you very much for, at least chatting like a real human. It's
yes,
it's good.
Well, we're trying to instill a bit more of that amongst our officers. Sometimes they just want to stand there and watch you, being like a bit like you're some kind of animal in a zoo almost, But
Yeah.
we much prefer, it's not the Melbourne not the Remand Centre, it's the Melbourne Rehabilitation Centre, and that's the way I want to look at it.
Yeah. All right.
If you
Yeah,
just
you
come
take
this
her,
way,
Gary.
Gary, you can get changed down here. Yeah.
All right.
If not sure, give me a sec. Yeah, you can just go around the corner that way and get changed if you want.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Mr. Gary Bell does have his friends and family waiting, I believe, outside. They're currently at the front entrance, but the ones you know from earlier, Stephen, I have mentioned to him to move around to the side entrance. So that's where he will be released, probably. But I've told them not to make sure they overcrowd you, of course.
Yeah, I might let him out front I don't know. I'll see what he wants to do.
They have a check for $1 million for him. Obviously, his money up in the courtroom. If you want to bring him back up here first.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll let you know when he's gotten changed. Yeah, he's changed. He's coming back now. I got your check waiting for you, so if you want to come with me.
Alright, understood.
I don't know exactly where, but it's
who's
here
this
somewhere
bloke?
apparently.
Look at him.
Free man, hey.
Alright, I've repaired all the vehicles, so they're all
I don't know.
ready to
These
go.
guys probably know where it is. The check. I don't know.
One year had it. Did you get it?
Where'd he go? I think he went that way.
I don't know. I was sitting there, so
I just-
I don't know. I can't. I can only go on what I heard.
Mr.
On radio.
Palms, you told me you knew exactly where it was.
He was here. He's.
I can only go on what I was told on radio.
Yeah, I think he's in the judge's room. Stephen.
No,
Judge
Mr.
room?
Palms told me where it was. He said, follow me. I'll take you straight to it. And then he didn't.
Look, do you want Gary to come here?
So we'll don't count on that as being your last little bit, like that million. Yeah, hold on to that. I don't think that's going to be the last you'll see of some compensation. I do want to
Understood.
take this further.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll take you up on that. If you
Yeah.
wish to, then go right ahead. You have my blessing. I'll be here to see it through.
No worries. Was he in there, Stephen?
Yeah, but he's not responding.
I'm sorry. What?
Ah, of course.
Oh.
I know. I need to think about flying out and stuff.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Is Angry Bird still around, or?
Stephen, can we get our stuff back, please?
Yeah.
Right to move everyone out to the foyer now.
I'm gonna head to Sheriff 900 now, because I'm gonna fly out.
Yeah, I've also Mr. Wanye just give me $1 million as well for to distribute among our people for both
Okay.
sheriffs and corrections.
Okay.
So
Don't worry about
I
giving
may.
me any. Just...
No. Well, yeah, I'm not fussed myself. Yeah, obviously. What I may do is rather than do it now because we've had a few people fly in and out, and
Yeah.
I may give it based on how long people are here. You know, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yep.
Because we had the obviously Ethan, David, you and myself stayed till the end, but a couple of people throughout it, didn't they? So
Like Duncan, he was the first one.
yeah, and then obviously Tim and Jordan as well after that. Yeah. So I was saying that just explaining to Charlie over here, this is like a very extended DCV case. They don't normally last this long.
Oh, Chris.
You know. So,
Chris.
so,
So since the finding of Mr. Bell is not guilty and he should be released from prison, can you process him to be released from prison so he can get all his stuff back?
yes, I believe that should be possible.
I believe he's still in custody.
That is the
until the
Yeah,
paperwork's
we'll
signed for release, yes.
we may need to get Vic Pod on it just because Miles, have we still got vehicles?
Yeah, we still got vehicles.
Yeah, we still got vehicles. Excellent.
So do you two recruits want to come with me and we'll...
No, we were looking for Mr. Best,
And we're gonna get you here.
but then he came back in, so I didn't need you.
It won't
But
be,
I do want to have a talk with Britton if you want to be present for that.
Oh boy, it's good to be out of that courthouse.
Yep.
Thank you very much, Sheriffs. I really appreciate your hard work tonight.
All good.
My eyes are playing serious tricks on me.
Stephen, are you still around or?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to go and get the corrections vehicles. We're going to transport
Oh,
Gary back
sorry.
to the MRC so we can check out officially.
I'm not let people in, police.
No worries.
They're still upset about that. That was like an
So
hour ago.
we're gonna have to transport him back to the MRC. That way he can check out.
Yeah.
We're just out by the vehicles if you want to come out. I'll get you guys to take a corrections van.
Pardon, Stephen?
Just jump in the corrections van.
Yeah.
We'll get... Chris, you'll have to drive one of the utes.
Yeah, copy.
Well, we've got a couple other sheriffs, so it's not that big a deal. Where's all the sheriffs and stuff at?
We are in here.
In the foyer.
Okay. Well, I need to get a move on, so if you guys are coming,
Can you let me in, sir? I just need to grab some stuff from... I'll take my helmet off, but I just need to get some stuff from the, thingy. Thank you. From the vending machine. Yeah. Dude,
Something to think on for the future.
I do need to get a move on.
It mostly depends on
So...
whether or not.
Are they good? Are they good to
What's
stay
your
in here?
special numbers, David?
Yeah, the answer is no. Overall.
270.
So, anyway, just a thought.
That's okay.
We do need to get a move on.
There's many other jobs available out there. Tequila La, Vanilla Unicorn.
My number's 270.
Slow life stuff for sale.
What? Is it actually?
Apparently.
Yes.
Gary Bell, car sales.
There you go.
You a good sir?
No, you would own one of the biggest workshops in the city.
I don't believe so.
Prime location.
Job thing is not here. No.
If you open up
Oh, is it not here anymore?
No,
Okay.
it's never been here.
Like your
It's
escape muscle?
I thought it was here.
382.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, right, okay. Do
Job
I
thing
have
for
to...
what?
Oh, I thought it was here. I must be getting mixed up with another
Oh,
city
yes,
that
sir.
I was in. Of
Yeah,
course,
that's
sorry.
okay, so if you just wanna hop out of the plane.
Yeah, I was gonna say...
Get you outside, get some fresh
We
air.
need to get a move on because I've got to think about flying out. If that's right.
Yeah, I wanted to.
When you're ready.
Sorry, I missed.
Alright, let's go. We can ask.
Ah.
Do you want these?
Sure, you can jump in there. It's so really...
It's a bit of a shame that it was so long, but
Yeah.
I hope everybody, for the most part, enjoyed it.
Yep. You go.
That's a very noisy storm.
Yeah, they always are.
What's that all about?
What, the storm?
Yeah.
Just a normal storm.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Just your everyday storm.
Do we know where Mr. Garibel's stuff is stored, by chance?
Probably be just when he leaves the MRC, then.
Yeah, so yeah, Southport side.
Yeah.
Just watch out, I've got a couple of cars here, obviously, and a bike.
I just got shot at by the van.
Alright,
By
what do
the
you need
bike.
from me?
Dress then.
The corrections van just got shot at by the bike.
I'm sorry, you're saying something.
Sorry. Yeah. You want to just come through here?
Yes, sir.
Well, Mr. Gary, congrats on being a free man.
Yeah.
So, you got weeks, don't you?
I believe 10,000, yes.
Okay. Wait, 10,000?
Because I was in remand, yeah, at 10,000.
Okay. Do you have any tickets?
I've got 12.
Okay. Okay. As he's a free man, he got 12 tickets. So, I'll get one of you two, just because you're corrections. So go to him and go set weeks. One of you two.
What am I selling?
Here you
What are we
go.
selling it to?
A
You're gonna set
reformed
it to
man, you're
12.
going to set me free, gentlemen. This is what the job's all about.
Congrats on a free life. And
Thank
hey,
you.
So set it to 12. Is he?
We will
Thank you
have
for taking the
to
time to stand around and
We will have to
go
put you
through
in
it all.
cuffs to sell
Yeah.
the
I
week.
understand, sir. Yes.
It's just otherwise it's right.
And Mr. Gary, this is one of the only professions where I can say I hope to see you
Alright,
never
any shows on
here.
duty who have not
So,
have I give you all a bit of money?
I hope to see you never step foot in this place and hang.
Yeah.
There's a few still.
Okay, Stephen, once he's
Obviously, yeah.
been sorted, can we get our tools back?
Yes.
Because as soon as I get my tools back,
Yeah.
I'm putting them in a locker, going down to the room for a bit, then flying out.
Yep.
Okay. He's been sentenced to 12 weeks.
Yep. So
And I
just take him right through, and
Yep.
then let him go, and he can just go to the guy and.
Oh.
Anyone else hear that, Demon?
Yeah, there's someone on the MRC wall.
Sorry, what?
There's someone up there.
Well, I've heard that voice before. And that voice
That person
freaks
shouldn't
me.
be up there.
Fuck out.
Would you like me to come with you?
We have someone on the MRC wall.
Yeah, there's someone on the
Can we get
Sheriff Gray's gonna go
Hold
up
up.
Taliban and meet
Ford
that one.
already knows. I've already let him know.
There's a guy.
Yeah, that voice creeps me the fuck out.
He's literally up there where he shouldn't be. You can see him from inside.
Any eyes still?
I believe he either has a spider or he's gone. He's just disappeared.
Stephen. Jacob needs you.
Hmm?
Jacob needs
No, we got Mr. Bell inside. And has he,
Remove
got
the
his
12
bottle
tickets from him.
What was that?
Remove the 12 tickets from him.
Oh, you did it wrong.
They removed everything, which means everything that was.
You're supposed to. You don't check him. You weren't supposed to check him in again. Now he's lost everything, literally everything.
Yeah.
You were supposed to take him through into the yard, and then let him go. That way he could walk out. Okay.
I apologize for my blunder. I am only a recruit.
So now he's lost all his stuff that he had. Yeah. Unfortunately.
Alright. So everything that I had in my pockets just now, I'll get when I leave now. Is that right? Okay, so.
Except for the tickets, obviously.
Oh, naturally. But the most important thing that's now gone to the void was 1.4 million. That's the only thing.
Was that?
That was what was in my pockets when I was originally arrested. Yes.
I'm not sure if that's cash.
Alright, he's back.
That voice creeps me the fuck out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that there's no way to verify that. It's not the end of the world. It just sucks.
The gov will be able to find that.
Of course.
Not
they
really.
won't be able to, but
Sort of.
Thanks for the sentiment.
Yeah. Yeah, you were supposed to be dragged through to there. Can I get a recruit?
Let me go sweep
Not
12
a-
fucking
yeah,
things. So
recruit.
get out of here.
I want a corrections recruit to give him 1 ticket. Okay? Set his weeks to 1.
Yep, I got it.
Okay? Then don't check him in. Take him straight into there. That way he can just do 1 car part. Okay?
Sheriff's Downland, please be advised. I think Death is watching him. On a Death associate.
Mr. Gary, I am sorry if I punched you.
Do not check him in.
I'm not. I'm doing the speak still. Sorry about that.
That's fine.
I give up on recruits. I don't want to listen.
Try and get an ID on him.
No need to get an ID on him or anything else. Just give him 1 week, and then put him in the yard.
Talking about the other one of them.
We're talking about the guy who's not well.
Okay. Oh. Okay. He's just appearing and disappearing.
Oh, good.
I think it might be a prayer thing.
outside now.
Okay. We will go get. Where's the.
I look forward to our continued work, Gary.
Okay, I've got a confirmed ID.
Stephen, can we get our tools back now, please?
You have to come with me to the sheriff's station.
Couldn't you give them to us here because they're in
No.
my pockets?
They're not in my pockets. They're at the sheriff's station where I had to put them.
Of course you will.
So if you grab the, you can either grab the sheriff van and come down with me, or get him another day. Your choice.
I'm riding with you to, or not.
You'll need the sheriff van. Corrections van, I mean.
Chef, Chef, go to units downstairs. How will you?
Sorry, what was that?
And Gary's getting ready to leave now.
Jumping.
I'm just going to take these
We'd like visitation.
corrections
Hello.
recruits to
There's no prisoners.
the
We'd like visitation. There's no
to the sheriff's
No,
station.
we've got a
to get
friend
their
in there. We
weapons.
want visitation.
Alright, Gary's just walking down the street.
Chris, you all good?
Yeah, just currently on the above the Sallyport with Mr. Policeman over here. How you going on with Gary Bell's possessions going back?
Yeah, he's already left. He's gone. He's got all his stuff back.
No, I didn't.
Easy. No.
The recruits decided to check him in again. After I told him not to, but anyway.
No, he didn't check in. He didn't check him in. He was doing the tickets in there for some reason.
No, the recruits checked him in before that.
Right.
happening now then?
I do know that Gary has left because he said goodbye to us and he walked away. So he's definitely not in the prison anymore. So now we're just.
Okay, guys, here's your stuff.
Yeah, no, sorry. So Gary's gone. He's not in the prison anymore. We're just waiting down here with the sheriff's vehicle.
No worries.
Yeah, okay. What are you, Stephen? Did you say you were taking some people back for the weapons and things?
I got Jacob's van, so at
Can
the
you move away?
MRC I'll just swap it out.
I just need one person here to move away, please. Thank you.
Separate to Stephen,
Yeah, I was just giving the corrections recruits their items again.
Okay, copy. I'm on the wall at the minute. I'm going to try and, well, I'll probably just drag a sheriff vehicle out myself here. I'm going to head back and deposit mine. I have had my beanbags back from David Ace and Ethan. Just waiting on the one back from Tim so far.
Okay, I'm gonna have to clock off, so yeah.
Yeah, you're all good. Yeah, I'll head back to Sheriff's 900 now. I'll meet you there. Oh, either way, I know. I'll sort it.
Yeah, I'm flying out now. Alright.